Good morning, chat. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. And hello, Small. I hope you're doing okay. Welcome. Welcome in. Where am I? Here I am. Good morning. I hope everyone is doing good. Sorry, I literally just broke a nail. I broke a nail right before I started, and I was like hastily trying to file it. But anyways, chat, I hope you're doing good. I don't know if my stream title updated. It typically does not. But today we're doing a 12-hour charity stream as my my final push for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Our stretch goal is $1,000. So we're gonna do our best. Yeah, we're gonna do our best today, okay? I figured we could sit here and just chat today so you guys can spam your stars if you would like to. We do have the stars up right now. Yeah, there's a star. Hi Twitch Games, I hope you're doing good. There's a star, and I did increase the limit, so we'll see what happens. If my computer crashes and we have to restart, that's a lesson learned for me. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing really good. Welcome in. I figured we would take a couple minutes to talk about like what we're probably going to be doing today. So yeah, I think what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be playing some more of the game demos that we didn't get to try out the other day. We might play some Super Animal Royale. There he is! Hello! I hope I said your name correctly. Welcome in! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome! I think we're gonna play some Super Animal Royale. We might play some Mario Kart. I'm not gonna be playing Jackbox today only because like I don't want to force people to play, and I don't know. I feel like streaming Jackbox can be really hit or miss. You either get like a bunch of active people or a bunch of inactive people, because like for me, for example, I like watching people play Jackbox on streams, but I don't particularly like playing it myself, if that makes sense. So yeah, and thank you so much for the stars. I really appreciate it. I love them. They're so pretty. Thank you. So yeah, we're gonna probably play some Mario Kart, probably play some Super Animal Royale. I'm gonna be here literally for 12 hours. I'm going to be camping here for 12 hours. So I also found this other game last night that I started playing. I'm not sure if I'm going to be playing it today. I'm not so sure if it like really fits the charity streams theme too much. It's called Honey, I Joined a Cult, and I played that thing, I swear, for 4 hours last night. I bought the game and I played it, I swear, for 4 hours. It's got like a really cute art style and stuff, and it's a, how do I say, like a survival simulator, kind of like what is the game called? Oxygen Not Included, by the makers of Don't Starve. It's by them. Oxygen Not Included is by the people who make Don't Starve, but Honey, I Joined a Cult is by Team 17, I believe is called. It's the people who also made Overcooked. There we go. That was a lot to get out. My brain was like trying to think of game creators and games, and wow, that was a lot. So yes, Honey, I Joined a Cult. Is that what? Oh my god. But yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna be playing that on stream today or ever. I'm not sure if we're gonna be playing it on stream today or ever. I haven't gotten too far into the game. Like I said, I played several hours last night and I feel like nothing really happened at that point. I was still in like the beginning phases of the game. So I'm not sure if I want to play that on stream. What I might do is I might have Discord stream days in the future. Like on my days off, I can do like small Discord streams where like I play a game that's like exclusive to Discord, and that might be one of them. So Honey, I Shrunk the Kids reference, in case you don't get it. Yeah. So I think that's what I might do. I don't think I'm gonna be playing it on stream today, but it is a very fun little game. I was doing my best with it. My little cult. Straight up watching a slideshow. Oh no, I hope it's not me. I hope it's not me. I literally did like 50,000 internet speed checks. I know you said that you had shitty internet, but I know sometimes I do too. And also, yes, today is a 12-hour stream, so we're going to be trying to do as much as possible. Let's see what I have. And sorry that I'm yawning, chat. I did literally just wake up. I literally did just crawl out of bed, tell Droid what I was doing, and that I would need lunch. I would need lunch at some point. Okay, so let's see here. I have 1, 2. I think we're gonna play the demo again that we played the other day because we were noticing that there's like other ways to solve the puzzles. I'll be here for most of the 2 hours. Let's go. Let's go, Small. Let's go. 12. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Small's gonna be here for most of the 12 hours. What the heck? Thank you so much, Small. But anyways, yeah, I think we're gonna try that demo again that we played the other day. And then after that, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 demos maybe. And I also downloaded some demos of some simulation games because if you guys didn't see, there's a sim sale going on right now on Steam. So I have food truck simulator demo. I have cafe owner demo. And I think I also have one about a animal shelter. I'm not sure if we're gonna get around to those. My main focus is the wholesome games demos. That's my focus. But yeah. Be going. I'm gonna take a couple sips of my coffee to try to wake up before I do anything. Alright, can you repeat what you said about me being at work? Oh no, I wasn't saying anything. I wasn't saying anything bad about you, bot killer. I was just panicking, hoping that it wasn't my internet, because I know my internet can also be really bad. So when you said it was looking like a slideshow, I was like, oh no, that's probably my internet going out. So yeah, chat, we have a lot in store today. If friends are available, I would love to do something like maybe play Uno for a while, or like something I can do with my friends, but I don't know how many people are available today. I know Small just said that they're available. I believe Rox goes back to work today. So I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure who all is available today, but if anybody pops in here that I know, maybe I'll ask them if they want to play something with me. Who knows? Who knows? The world is our oyster today, and you guys are the pearls. So there is my words of wisdom. There are my words of wisdom for today, chat. I'm just sitting here wondering what I should start with. I kind of want to play some Super Animal Royale. Oh my goodness. I kind of want to play some Super Animal Royale, but I think what we're actually going to do is I think we're going to play some game demos. I think that's what we're going to do. Another big yawn. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired. I'm just like so sleepy today. I'm so sleepy. I didn't even stay up late last night. I think I just got like too cozy, you know? Too cozy. It's too cozy. Okay, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go over here. Chat, we are currently at $544. Our stretch goal is $1,000. Feel free to donate if you're financially able to. We're supporting the Make-A-Wish Foundation. They grant wishes for children with critical illnesses. If you would like to know more about Make-A-Wish, feel free to do wish in the chat, or you can also do !donate to donate to the charity. Heck yeah. What demo do I want to start? I've been waiting to try this one. It's called Feed All Monsters. I'm sorry if this is really, really, really loud. I did not test or sound test any of these. So Options. Music and sound. Down a little bit. A little bit more. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good, I think. Alright, now we need to game capture it. There we go, look how cute this looks, chat. Look how cute this looks. Look at this, look at this. I'm also going to change my category to games and demos, I think. Games and demos. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. I feel you, and tomorrow's not gonna help. I may finally be heading to my Florida trip, but I have to wake up at 4 to get to the airport. I feel like that's the running theme if you're going to Florida. You have to wake up at like an ungodly hour to go to the airport. Okay, here we are, chat. This game is called Feed All Monsters. It just looked like a really, really cute game. I really like the art style of it. Like, look at this. Look how cute this illustration is. It's so cute. It is so cute. So cute. I think I'm gonna turn it down maybe just a little bit more. There's not much more I can turn it down. How's that? How's that? I think that might be good. And I'm scared the sounds are gonna be really loud too, so I'm just gonna like scribble it to match. Okay, there we go. It kind of looked like a puzzle game. I'm not too sure. Okay, welcome to Feed All Monsters demo. To beat a level, you have to feed each monster on the field. Have fun and place your feedback in the Steam forum. Okay. Click the portrait to select a character. Click on the spawner to place a character. Okay. Now drag a line up to the monster in order to feed it. Hit this button. Okay. So is this a spawner every time? Wait, this says 3. I don't understand. That one says 3. Okay. Wait, I'm confused. How do I... Man, that's a hungry little monster. What the heck? Man, he needs fed 3 times. Okay, so now we have some that need fed twice. This is a really cute little game. I like this. Okay. How do I drag the lines? There we go. Okay. Drag down. Wait, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't think we want that. I think we want this. It's kind of hard to drag the line. I'll be honest. It's kind of tricky to drag the line. Wait, I don't think we want this either. I think we want... Not this either. We're gonna go this way. It's really tricky to drag the line. I'm like clicking and trying to drag it, and do I only have a set amount I can drag it? Let's see here. 7 out of 7. That's a good observation, Small. I did not notice that. Let's see here. Maybe I was right the first time? But I don't want to feed this little puppy looking thing twice. Or 3 times. I don't want to feed the puppy 3 times. But this little butterfly can't be fed twice either. I'm stupid, you guys. I'm stupid. Okay. No, that puppy just keeps getting fed 3 times. Little puppy.
Yeah.
No, I don't want that. Let's see here. I need like a brain blast. Why am I finding this so difficult? Maybe it's because I'm sleepy. Let's see here. Chat, I think I'm just stupid. I think I'm really just stupid. This doggy is just gonna get fed 3 times. That's fine. Little puppy, I hope you don't explode or something. Okay. Now we have a bunch of butterflies again. At least I think these are butterflies. I wonder if we get more characters. No, we don't want this. We want... And I can't go that way. It looks like I should be able to drag it over there, but it's not letting me because of the little barricade, even though it has a symbol. Let's see here. Maybe playing a puzzle game first thing when I wake up wasn't such a good idea. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Let me see. Let me think. Because I can't intersect the little critters. That's part of the problem here. But I can't grab that butterfly up there. What do these do? These little stickers over here. I don't know. Oh my goodness. This is hard. This is hard. I don't know. I feel so stupid. I don't see a solution. I don't either. I feel so stupid. Okay. Because it's not letting me drag it here. Is this the end of the demo? I have no clue.
Yeah.
What if I just...
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I can't go back. I can't go back onto the platform either. I can't go back onto the platform. So the only way I can go is this way, because if I go this way, I can't go over here. I can't go over here and like intersect this little butterfly. I don't know, you guys. I think this might be unsolvable. I don't know. Is there like a way for me to just move on even though I didn't solve it? Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting, I promise. I'm waiting. I think I got something there with going up. What do you mean? With going up this way? Then these butterflies just get fed a lot and everybody else starves. Up to the right? But then that wastes all of my spaces. That wastes all of my spaces and I can't come back down here and drag it. Because in order to feed all of these guys, I need... Unless I go... Oh my god. My brain. Holy heck. We did it, chat. We did it. Oh my god. Okay, we have a second person now. Umarius? Is that his name? He set up camp here. He will help you feed the monsters. You can now place 2 characters on the field. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, he only has 2 spaces.
Yeah.
Wait, is his food better? Oh, his food is better. I see. Ren Momo, hello! Hello, hello! I hope you're doing really good. Welcome in! I hope you're doing good. Man, his food is so good. His food is good for so many.
Yeah.
I aspire to be like Amari's. I do too. He's pretty good at this. He's pretty good at his job. Looks like Munchi is finally here to join the party. The trio is now complete. Oh my goodness. Okay. They can move 5 spaces and theirs feeds 2. Munchie.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like you have to go... No.
Yeah.
You have to go here. Maybe. So that you can feed this dude. And...
Yeah.
Oh my god, their voice is so cute. Okay.
Yeah.
And then this one can go here. Maybe. We did it! Making custom stuff for a tabletop game. That sounds like so much fun! I hope it's fun. I hope it is going fun. Also, what is my computer running at right now? Let's see here. We're at 90%. I'm contemplating putting the stars on this screen. Hang on. Hang on, chat. We're doing something. We're making moves. We're making moves. There you go, chat. Enjoy. I probably can't leave it on for all of the demos, but it seems to be working just fine with this demo, so we will, we'll have the item flood on this screen for the game demos. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, careful. Crossing mud tiles costs 1 extra movement point. Ba, 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 ba.
Yeah.
We did it! This is a really cute game. I just wish I had a bigger brain for it. I just wish I had a bigger brain for it. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like... No, I feel like he has to go here. Or is it too late? Is it too late to move you? I feel like it's too late to move you. That's okay.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that was not a good idea. That was not a good idea. I hecked up. He needed to be here next to the slime. How do I reset this? How do I reset?
Yeah.
How do I reset? I want you here.
Yeah.
I want you here. BRB, need to grab stuff. Okay, sounds good. Can I reset the level? Can I reset the level? I want to reset the level.
Yeah.
I want to reset the level. I messed up. He needed to go next to the slime. He needed to go next to the slime. Wait, do you want to exit this level? Yes. I want to redo it. Play. Okay.
Yeah.
I think he needs to go next to the slime. Okay. And then, I think this one needs to go here. Okay.
Yeah.
And then this one needs to go here. Wait, but that one still needs one food. Uh-oh. That one still needs one food. That one's not satisfied. Heck. We were close. Wait, how much? I'm not sure. Wait, what if I drag it? Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
This guy is very hungry. So... Professor, thank you so much for the $50 donation. Thank you so much. I really heckin' appreciate it. And thank you for helping Rox reach their goal yesterday. I really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. And welcome in. I hope you're having a really great day. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know how to do this. Let's see here. Let me see. Let me see. This one needs fed several times. But the problem is I can't go around. Just swinging by to say hi and good luck on your fundraiser, and thank you both for getting this all together and being awesome. No, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. I'm really happy that Rox was able to achieve all of their goals. They really deserve it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'll be here all day. I'll be here all day in case you ever want to swing by again.
Yeah.
Let me see. I don't know if I put this guy in the right spot, but I don't know where else he would go. And can their paths cross? Okay, I think I put him in the wrong spot too. Maybe. Maybe if you go here. Yeah, I don't think their paths can cross. I'm not sure. Maybe they can?
Yeah.
Let me see. Why is this game so hard? Let me see first of all, can the paths cross? No, they cannot. So... Hi Cozy Purple Elf, how's being soothing? I think it's going okay. This game is very hard. This game is very hard. I did not realize it was going to be this difficult. I thought it was just going to be a cute little game, but it's a hard little game. Let me see. Also, I'm sorry if I'm yawning all the time. I'm very tired. I'm very tired and my day is just starting. So hopefully I wake up soon. That feeds that little guy, but the problem is then that puppy is hungry. And I don't know how to... And you get fed. But only once, and then you get fed, but you're still hungry. This makes me want to play Slime Rancher. I'm not sure about this puzzle either. This is very hard. This is also a really good demo. I feel like some demos of games, they give you like one thing and they're like, okay, here's our game. But this one, at least like I realize what I'm getting into if I purchase the whole game. Like these are pretty hard puzzles for my tiny brain. Wait, I just want to go up. Oh, because it'll cut the step in half, so I don't get a full step. Heck. Wait, what if I put him here? Okay, I think I see what I need to do now. There's no way to like restart the level that I noticed. You have to kind of like go in and out of it. Yeah. Okay, I think I want to put him here. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you can go here. But this one's still hungry. I don't know how to make it not hungry. Wait, she doesn't use up all of her steps though. Hang on. I got this. Now all of her steps is used up. Heck. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay. We did it! We did it, we did it, we did it. Is this like a boss?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Star, thank you so much for the $100 heckin' dollars. What the heck? You guys, thank you. Thank you. You guys are gonna make me cry. What the heck? Don't you know you're not supposed to make this streamer cry? That's illegal. Thank you. Oh my goodness. What are we at? What are we at? Are we at $600? We're almost at $700. What the heck? Oh my goodness, we're almost at $700. Thank you guys so much. Oh my goodness. Heck. How do I feed this slime? I feel like 69. How the heck do I do this? I need to feed it. Can I go this way? Yes. So if I put him here... Well, he already gets his 2 steps though. If I take her and go this, no, that would be wasting. 1. Let me see here. I feel like I'm just stupid. What if I do this? What if I... Pew. Nope, that's still not enough. I believe in you, Rooney. I don't. literally need one extra space, but there's not. Hang on, what if I take her? Take her. 1, 2, but she would still be crossing a corner though, and that's the problem. No matter where I put this one, she'll be crossing a corner, I think. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I put her here and wrap her around here, one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Munchi still has one more step, but I can't take her anywhere is the problem. I can't take her any further. Let me see. We need to back you up too. Get rid of your path. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. She needs to cover 2 sides, so I think I might have to bring her here. And then he would have to go here, but the problem is I don't know how to get her clear over here. I don't know. Brain not big, brain small. My brain's small. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that wouldn't work if she goes here. She has to be. You know, we're gonna exit. We're gonna reset this. We're going to reset this. Okay.
Yeah.
You go here. But then you're gonna be cutting that person off. Okay.
Yeah.
And you only have 2 steps. Oh no. Why is this so hard for my tiny brain? I think the character placement before was better. Maybe.
Yeah.
Flip and go away. Go away. I'm not sure.
Uh-huh.
Oh, if I right click, I can undo them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because the problem is I can't go back. I can't, like, make her go both ways. And that's part of the problem. Is that the Smitheroni? Mercy, hello! Hello, hello! I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Actually, I think I'm just gonna get rid of the stars off of this screen. I think we're gonna get rid of the stars for today, or for right now. It's a little distracting to me. So let me see. Heck. Let me see. Not you, star. Not you. I had little stars on my screen, but I kept looking over and staring at them. Okay, we're gonna reset you, and we're gonna reset you. I think this is correct. I think this bottom part is correct. The problem is I don't know how to set up these other characters because she needs to be hitting she needs to be hitting multiple sides of this. Like this. However, he's not long enough. He can't reach here, which is why I think he needs to go on the bottom.
Yeah.
Could she do that from the top? Who? Which one?
Yeah.
This one? She can't. Because she can't go both ways at the top. So she's still left out over here. Heck, maybe I'm just like really stupid. What if I go around like this? No. Can I go straight down? I can't go straight down. Is this the answer? No, this is not the answer. Heck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. When will my brain be big? Marius has more than just one way to slime. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Uh-huh.
If I put him up here, the problem is he only has 2 steps. So he can go straight down, but that's all he would be. Unless I did this.
Yeah.
Unless I did this. But then I don't know how I'm gonna get the other girl.
Yeah.
Because she can't, her steps can't cross over everybody else's steps. And it can't go through bushes, or trees, or rocks, or leaves, or anything.
Yeah.
What if... No, because this is 2 steps. He would only be able to get here, so he can't be here at all. This is like a puzzle of Sudoku now. He can't be over here at all. He can either be here or here. What if he... I don't know, let me see you for a second. I don't know. From the bottom up? That is a good point. If we put him here and go here.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Small is the biggest brain here. There we go! Small solved the puzzle! Small is a genius! Finish. Okay, that was the end of the demo. We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay. I'm gonna leave myself a note to write a review for them. Small, please. You're the one that's good at puzzles. Okay, what do I want to try next? Let me see. I kind of want to play this little gator. Little gator demo. Again, I'm really sorry if it's loud. I'm really sorry if it's loud. I didn't do sound tests on any of these. I'm so sorry. I also might have to turn off my model for some of these demos. Settings. Windowed. We're moving this over to here. Okay. Music down. Volume also down. Okay. Game capture. Little gator. There we go. Okay. Chat, you'll have to let me know if I'm starting to look like a PNG. I can't tell. My CPU is at 90%. I'm watching it like a hawk. Okay, this one is called Little Gator Game. I don't know what this game is about. I don't know what this game is about, but it looked cute. Little Gator Game. Ba 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 ba. Oh, this looks so cute. Yep, it's a nice place to get away from college, and this is a great place to do it. How cute. Look at all these gators. Oh no, Milo is making a ruckus outside of my door. Big yawn. Oh, this is so funny. Look at the frog! Look at the frog and the dog! Oh my goodness, they're so fun! You know, the green hero with the pointy floppy hat. And the sword and the shields. And sometimes triangles, I guess. Oh my god. Like a demo! Oh my goodness. I get it, yeah. Very convenient. Give her a demo for a game she didn't ask for. I really like this. This is really cute. I like the frog's name is Avery with an exclamation mark. Angel, hello! Angel, you're supposed to be in bed, you heck. One off-screen montage later. But I am! Maybe. Mountain climbing is easy. This is really cute. I just on the phone in bed. That's fair. That's fair. I just want to make sure you're getting sleep. Nope, nothing. Bye. This is so cute. What the heck? Oh my gosh, this little gator can jump. These sounds are very loud. Hang on. Settings. Is that better? I feel like the sounds are very loud. I like how derpy the gator walks. I hope they don't change this. It's so cute. What game is this? Baby, this is called Little Gator Game. It's a demo. It's a game demo. Look at him. Look at this little guy. He's just having the best day ever. You hero, please, you must help. These vile creatures have attacked me. A defenseless NPC. Do you have a weapon, hero? A weapon? No, I'm lacking a sword. Do you know where I can get one? A skilled traveler. I have heard many a tale of a mythical sword. The stories claim it to be deep in the forest, hidden away in a magical grove. Only heroes of true heart are able to draw the sword from its impenetrable base. That sounds difficult. I'm sure you can manage it. You're the hero after all. Please, you must retrieve the sword and save me. Okay. Find the sword. Find the sword. Find the sword. Is it up here? Is the sword up here? Where is the sword? Where is the sword? Where is the sword? Is it over here? Where are you, sword? Where are you, sword? E. Please don't jump on the rock ledges. Okay, I'm gonna jump. Is this my sword? worry, I will save you. Meow, meow. Hero, you have to help me. But you're doing homework. No, it's fine. Just, beat them. I wanna... Oh. I'm gonna beat up all of the enemies. I feel bad for this little gator. He just wants to hang out with his friends and nobody wants to hang out with him. They're all busy. I'm gonna destroy everything. I'm gonna destroy everything out of sadness. Why won't my sister hang out with me? Meow, meow, meow. There we go. I want to jump up here. Can I jump up here? Yes. Okay, I think I saved the whole world. Oh, super cool moves, Hero. You have completed my quest. Well done, Hero. I mean, yeah, thanks, but you're back to doing schoolwork. I thought you were helping. Oh, look at him. He's so sad. Of course I'm helping. I can't just give up on my studies. Listen, I'll totally be there when you need me. I'm just a little stretched thin right now. I've really got to get into this college prep school, and if I slow down even a little... But you said you would help. I thought we would play together. Yep, I said I'd help, and I definitely will. Just let me know when you need me, and I'll switch gears. Okay, well, see you later, I guess. To Big Sis. Oh, I feel bad. I should check on Martin. I think he's in the sandy area. Okay, where is Martin? Where is Martin? Can I swim? There's some things I forgot. Her. I'm just gonna smash everything. And maybe Big Sis will want to play with me after seeing how cool I am. Yeah. Yeah. Look at me, sis. I'm so cool. Hello. I don't think you're one of my friends. Are you one of my friends? Franny. Guys, should I tell the truth or should I pretend I don't know where the stick is? I don't know what's best. Maybe I should tell the truth. I think we'll tell the truth. The truth will set us free. Look, I have an actual sword now! The truth set us free! Do you want your stick back? Don't worry about it, you can hold on to it as long as you're enjoying it. See you around. The truth set us free, now I have a sword. Now I can smash bigger things. I really like this game. I really like this game. It's so cute. And I still really hope that they don't change the physics. I love the way this little dude runs. He gives me so much inspiration. Can I swim? I don't know if I can swim. I don't know if I can swim, but I want to get up there to that treasure chest. But I don't want to kill him. I'm scared. I don't want to kill him. He's like my best friend now. we're gonna go over here. This is such a cute little game. He's a gator though. He has to know how to swim, right? Oh, oh. Rah. Wait, I don't know what I'm doing. Can I run? I don't know what I'm doing. No, I'm too slow. How do I run? Is there a, I don't know if there's a control plus sprint. I'm so close. I'm so close. I have to make it. I have to make it. I can do it. No, I'm so close. Oh well. I'm not sure. Maybe I need like some sneakers or something. Wait, there's a thing for me to smash. Smash. I wonder what these points do. Wait, can I swim? I can at least get in the water. That's a good sign. Wait, what the heck? Is that little me? When I was little? What the heck? You've got this, little gator. Oh, are you sure? I'm pretty high up. Don't worry, I'm right here. You've got this, I believe in you. Aww. My sister was cheering me on when I was little. And now she's over there doing her stupid homework. Can I get in here? I don't think so. I think it's sealed off. I wish I knew how to run. I don't know how to run. Is there a way for me to run? Wait, is that me running? I feel like that was slightly faster. I don't know how to cross the finish line. I feel like it's impossible. Where's my friend? Maybe I received something from here that makes me go faster. There's my friend. Hello. I've got a shield ready. Let me go grab it. What? You can't just give me things. Doing quests is the only way to become a hero and for my sis to play with me. Right. Talking to her is out of the question. Talking to her? She's all wrapped up in grown-up stuff. She doesn't listen to me anymore. Maybe if my things doesn't work, we can try talking to her. But it will work perfectly, and we won't need to do grown-up stuff. Fine, you want a quest? How about a fetch quest? Fetch quests are the best quest. I almost said beast quest. Beast. I do love me a fetch quest. Go over there and grab that thing. I need it for reasons. Huh, well, okay, quest time. What is this, a pot? It is a pot. I wonder what he needs this for. Here you go. Here's your pot. Pot lid. Slide down a hill. Okay. Okay. Whee! Okay, there we go. That's how we do it. The shield was what we needed all along. Okay. Now to do the rest of them. This is such a cute little game. I'm really enjoying this. This is so sweet. Wait, where did that other one go? Was it over here? Oh, it was up here. That's so much faster. I like that. Okay. Now I think we go up here. Maybe? Or do I go around here? No, I think we go up here. Onward. I still just love the way he runs. He's so cute. Aww. He just wants to hang out with his sister. What the heck? Please don't climb the cliff face. Well, it looks like people are climbing it. Wait, was there one that I missed? Yes. Hello. Oh. Have you seen? It is I, the bracelet shop. Look at my array of beauties. Do you not desire them? Covet them? What is it that you truly want? I'm looking for my friend Avery, their frog. Yes, the energetic one. They have ascended to greater heights. What is happening? But do not fear, for you can follow in their footsteps. With the help of my bracelets, you're saying that your bracelets can help me climb cliffs. They are bracelets of power. They imbue you with strength. The strength to keep going, to tell the world who you are. To ascend over your every obstacle. To hold tight to your truth in your heart. Okay, I'll take one. As I thought, you desire my bracelets more than anything else in this world. Perhaps I could be persuaded to part with my beauties for a price. You mean crafting materials that's like scraps of cardboard and junk? But they hold value to you. Oh my goodness. Sure, I'll buy a bracelet. Wait, I want more bracelets. They're like silly bands. I want all of them. Hello, fellow mountain climber. These bracelets sure work great, don't they? I guess so. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. They're just bracelets, right? Might be placebo. Not a chance. I myself, of course, am a proficient mountain climber. But when that frightful character told me that they could help, you bet I bought one. Heck, I bought 4 of them. Now look at me. I can climb anything, go anywhere. You, fellow mountain climber, we will have a climb off. I will traverse the mountain and hide amongst its peaks. If you think your meager 1 bracelet is good enough for you to match my abilities, prove it and find me amongst the mountains. Okay, so we have to find that bear dude again. Wait, but which way do I have to go? I really like this game. I think I'm going to be purchasing the full version of this game. I wonder what the actual game is about, if this is just like purposefully set up to be a demo. You can really tell that they're working hard though on this. Wait, no, my one silly band isn't enough. How do I get back up where I was? Oh no, my silly band. Maybe if I... I made it back up. Okay. Onward. Man, Avery really did go ham. There's so much stuff up here. Look, it's the bear. Ah, fellow mountain climber, you have found me. What took you so long? I bet you think you're quite the hot shot now, having traversed these treacherous cliffs. Little do you know, you have a lot to learn. You have learned the art of ascent. However, you are quite lacking in the art of descent. Allow me to demonstrate. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm good. What? So, have you learned from my example? I guess. It requires much practice to achieve this level of mastery. Go, and perhaps one day you will measure up to my abilities. I think he died. Oh, I have an inventory now. Channel the power of the ragdoll. Okay, I don't know what that does. How do I channel the power of the ragdoll? Abby! Abby, hello! I feel like it's been forever since I've heard from you. I've been wondering if you're okay. But then you streamed the other day, and I missed it because I was working. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I can swim! This little gator can swim. Yeah, I'm alive. Okay, that's good. That's really good. It's good to hear that my friends are in fact alive. What is this? Behold, there is nothing here. Okay, well that leads me to believe that there is something here. That leads me to believe. Hurrah! Work just got a hell of a lot more busy. Oh no, that's terrible, Abby. I hope it goes well for you. I hope it does. It's no good being busy. I mean, I guess that makes the workday go by faster, but I still haven't found my frog friend. I want to smash these pots. Yeah, is this the new Elder Scrolls? This is actually the second Breath of the Wild game. This is actually Breath of the Wild 2. This is early access. Thank you, Nintendo, for the opportunity. No, I was so close. Ba ba ba. Breath of the Wild, Gator Boogaloo. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. I'm just smashing everything. I still haven't found Avery. There's Avery. Look at Avery. Avery's like the only one that's actually trying. And maybe she'll turn out to also not be trying, but kudos to Avery. Are there things up there? Oh, there are things up there for me to get. That's like really high up though. Oh, Winnie, the treasure chest pillar near the start wasn't there? Yeah, I'm gonna try to go back and get that. I totally forgot pretty much everything you told me, so I tried something else. Something to spice things up. A restaurant. Those create lots of conflict. Grown-ups love conflict. A restaurant. Conflict. See, there will be an opposing restaurant that badmouths them, and to the press. And then in Act 2, all of the refrigerators will mysteriously be unplugged overnight. The drama! With all that spoiled food, how will they impress the food critic? Look at Avery. I literally love Avery. Not to mention all the interpersonal drama from the chefs. I don't know. All this conflict is a bit stressful, don't you think? Oh, it's stressful? Yeah, it kind of feels like grown-up stuff, doesn't it? Oh no, not grown-up stuff. Forget I said anything. No stress allowed. I love this frog. I love this frog. Oop, there it goes. So, the hat, right? Did you at least make the hat? Right, the hat. Well, I clicked too fast. Oh, you seem to have a pretty clear idea of what you want. Why don't you make the hat yourself? But it needs to be a quest. Can do. Hero, your quest is to craft a hat. There we go. It's simple. Smile. Oh my god. Okay. It's pointy. It flops around. What more could you want? Oh my god. Wow, look at that. I made a hat all on my own. That was my quest, right? Oh, I need to finish the quest with Avery, right? Wow, what an excellent heroic looking hat. Thanks. Does it satisfy your quest then? Oh yes, absolutely. And even better news, I remember something about the game. It has a glider. It makes exploration so easy. A glider? The ones I played didn't have that. Oh, well, I must be thinking of a different game in the series. Anyway, hero, for fulfilling your heroic questing duties, I must reward you. What reward? But I already have the hat. Hero, I must depart. Please take this reward as I leave you. Goodbye. It's a shirt? Okay. Is this the glider you were talking about? Don't see any other reason they give me a shirt or whatever. Wow, a glider. Simply jump again in the air to glide. That's everyone. Phew. Okay. All that's left to do is recruit my sis. I'm ready for this, right? Oh, he just really wants his sister to hang out with him. How do I put on the shirt? Or is the shirt already on? This is so cute. I like this. I'm gonna smash everything. Smash. 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 I don't know what I get for smashing everything, but I want to smash everything. There's a pot. Are there things this way to smash? There's a pot over there. Oh my gosh, look at his little feetsies. Look at his little feetsies. Oh my god, I love this game. I literally love this game. It is so cute. It is so cute and wholesome. It makes me so happy. I'm sorry, I'm probably making this demo way longer than it needs to be, but I'm just having such a nice time. I can maybe use some help here. Hey, I'm kind of stuck here. Could you help me out? What happened? Hold on, I'll break you out of there. Free at last. Phew, freedom! Yeah, what the heck happened? Well, I was just standing here minding my own business, meditating, eyes closed, completely motionless, blending in with nature, when suddenly, these pieces of cardboard appeared around me. Oops, that's my fault. Me and my friends placed these all over the island. Guess we got carried away. I'm sorry. There's no need to be sorry. I could have broken out myself, but after staring at the designs of these creatures long enough, I fell in love. The simple, elegant shape, the exquisite color, the lifeless eyes staring into the void. I couldn't bring myself to harm such an image. I only wish there was a way to bring that image to life, if only. Anyways, I must take my leave. Oh, okay, well, if we run into each other again, maybe you could help me with the game? Mayhaps. They say mayhaps. I say mayhaps. Only time will tell. Ivy, you want a link to this game? This is just a demo, but I think it's going to be releasing soon. Hi, what is this? Is this a new hat? Blob hat. What does this do? I don't know, but I want a blob hat. Blob hat, blob hat, blob hat. Hit me with the link? Okay, let me grab the link for you 1 second. Store page. Share. There you go. It's called Little Gator Game. It's called Little Gator Game, and I'm not sure if the actual game is going to be about what this demo is because they've set it up to be obviously a demo. They keep talking about how it's a demo, but so far this demo is about this little gator wanting to hang out with her sister, but she's too busy with her homework, and I think that's very cute. I mean, it's not cute that the sister is doing homework, but I think it's cute that the little gator is trying to get her to spend time with him. Would it be alright if you DM it later? I put it right there, Angel. You can click on it and it'll take you there. Ba, 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 ba. And if you forget, you can always just ask me the name of the game later. It's just Little Gator Game. Little Gator. Little Gator. Because I'm on phone, so I can't save. I see. Ba, 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 ba. I'm not sure if there's anything else up here for me to smash. Is there something back there? Something back there to smash? I don't see anything. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I hope this game releases soon. It looks very cute. I feel like I'm also getting like a whole game out of the demo, which is really nice too. I think this is very cute. And I feel like this theme with this character would be like easy to turn into other games too. Like have a whole series about this little gator. I love him. I've only known him for like 20 minutes and I love him. Little gator. Ba, 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 ba. I want to get over there to that little pot. Can I get there? Can I reach? I want the pot. Yes. Can I get to this pot? Please. Yes. Look at us, we're making strides. We're destroying everything there is to destroy. Aww. I've been up here before with my sister. Climb, Gator, climb! Aww. My sister and I have been up here before. Razory, hello! Razory! Razory, I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I hope you enjoyed the movie yesterday. And I hope you're doing good. I wonder what else there is for me to smash. On my way looking around the world for things to smash. Okay, all of my friends are with my sister. So I'm gonna quickly run around and try to smash the last pots where I remember they are. I did, thank you for hosting. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We've already gotten some good donations today. I'm gonna eat the Bean Boozled for them later. Because I'm drinking coffee right now, and what I learned from the last time is that coffee and Bean Boozled are definitely something that I should never mix ever again. So, I'm sorry if people have donated and are like, where are my Bean Boozled? I literally almost threw up the last time I drank coffee and had Bean Boozled. So I'm gonna finish my coffee and maybe eat lunch first and then do Bean Boozled like all at once later. Just so I'm not constantly like mixing flavors. Okay, here we go. Wait, there's one pot. There's one more pot. There's one more pot. There's one more pot. We did it. Hello, sis. I'm back. So what do you think? Just a sec, let me finish this thought. Uh-huh. And done. What's up? Well, you're done? No, I'm nowhere close to finished. But I've got a minute, what do you need? Well, look at me. I'm the little green hero. And all those quests I've been doing, it's just like the game we played. Our own little Legend of Hero game. Oh yeah, you sure have been busy. Yeah, it looks fun, right? Oh, kiddo, yeah. Just like the old times, right? Kiddo, I think it's great that you're playing with your friends, but I've really got to focus on this project. Really? But I did all this stuff. Why'd you agree to come here if you weren't going to spend time with me? Remember our promise, playtime means no grown-up stuff, right? Kiddo, maybe you're right. I guess I'll just get out of your way. Go ahead and have your fun without me. Oh no! That was the opposite of what we wanted. That was literally the opposite of what we wanted. You guys, we did all of these cool things. And our sister went away. You guys, this is the worst thing ever. Oh no. Our sister. I guess she didn't like the demo. Our sister. I guess it didn't work out after all. What? No way, this just means we have to make it bigger and better. That's gotta make her play with me, right? Let's go make the rest of the game. Oh, the full game, really? That's not what we signed up for. I thought we were already doing the we were only doing the demo. Yeah, I'm exhausted from just doing that. Oh. But you can play around here still. Maybe there's secrets, or maybe not. Yeah, in the meantime, we gotta go. I've got some friends I gotta hang out with, and I've got a lot of work to do. And I also have to leave. Reasons. Yeah, bye. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. Oh, poor little gator. Seems my friends didn't want to keep playing the game either. Guess there's only so much demo can do. Well, at least I can keep playing the demo if I want to, with whatever's left on this little island. Sure wish I could go see what's on that big island over there. But I can't, because this is a demo. I really liked that. That was really well done. Oh my goodness, that was really well done. I liked that a whole lot. I can't wait for the full game to come out. I wonder if there's a release date yet. Let me see. They updated the dev diary on March 22nd. Let me see if there's here, let me add that to my wish list. It says coming 2022. I really liked that. I really liked that. That was so cute. Aww. But yes, once again, if you like this game and you would like to check it out yourself, here's the link. It's called Little Gator Game. The developer is Mega Wobble and the publisher is Platonic Friends. I thought that was really nice. I thought that was really nicely done game. Here, let me wander around just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, there's a bunny. Oh, we missed this bunny and all of these things over here. This bunny looks like Judy Hopps. What did you do? You broke them all. Yep, I saved you from the scary monsters, right? Haha. No! I put hard work into those. And you just ran here and destroyed them. Oh. You picked all their materials, right? Give them back and we'll call it even. How much was there? Probably 80. Yep, that's what I remember. Actually, you know what? You're not so bad. You need some of this too, right? Well, here, you can have some back. Don't worry about it. What does this do? A paintbrush? That's cool that there's like stuff to do afterwards. I really like that. Okay, chat, I think this is where we were going to leave off for this one. Whoa, where the heck am I supposed to be going? Where the heck am I supposed to be going? All the way up there? What the heck? What the heck? I'm not sure if I'm gonna make that. No, we were so close. Goodbye, timer. I wonder what's up there. I don't know. Okay, chat, I think that's where we're going to end off on that one. I don't see a way to save. Maybe it auto-saves? I'm not sure. But that was a really good one. I think that was my favorite one that we've done so far. Oh my goodness. That was so cute. I just love how well done that one was. I think we're going to play A Little to the Left again. I know we already played this one the other day when we tried to do a demo day. And a stretch, thank you so much. Big stretch. Now I'm going to take another sip of my coffee. I know Angel already did a hydrate, but I hydrate when I want. Okay, Angel, bye. Have a good day. Have a good sleep, okay? Why is this game always so loud when I open it? Settings. Settings. Please. Why is it always so loud? Why is it always so loud? Why is it always so loud? 15. We're just gonna put it on a 15. 15 still looks too loud. We're gonna put it on a 10. 10. Level progress. We're gonna reset the game. Yeah, this one is really, really loud. This one is really loud. I'm so sorry. Is this still a little too loud? I can turn it down. I can continue to turn it down. I'll turn it down a little bit more. Turning it down. There we go. I just feel like it's so loud. It's so loud in my ears. Okay. Okay, so A Little to the Left is a tidying game. It's kind of like, originally I had said it kind of reminded me of unpacking, but it's more of like, on-screen things that you tidy up, not really like rooms, if that makes sense. So like here's a picture frame and you take it and you just tidy it. And we played it, what was it, last week? And we discovered that some of the things like might have more than one way of like solving it, and I thought that was really cool. Milo has a little fish toy that looks just like this. He loves it. It has like catnip in it. I'm not showing the game. It's showing for me. What the heck? Hang on, chat. I think my OBS is breaking. It's literally showing for me. You're telling me you can't see it? Oh no. Oh no, hang on, chat. Hang on, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. Hang on, I'm gonna go over to this screen. And then we go back over here. Is it showing for you now? I can see the game, but you can't see the game? What the heck? What the heck? Hang on, what if I... I don't know. This is so weird. What if I do this? Okay. And what if I do this? Can you see it now? Yeah, okay. That was so weird. I could see the thing on my screen, but you guys couldn't see it? What the heck? I refreshed the game capture thing, so hopefully that works. If not, I'll just cry. Here, since you couldn't see it then, I'm gonna reset it. I'm gonna reset it. Don't you worry. Settings. Thank you for letting me know. I would have played that entire game and you wouldn't have been able to see it because I could see it on my stream thing. That's so weird. I'm also gonna turn off my heater. It's a little warm in here. That's so weird. Stream captures are weird. Okay. Wait. I wonder if it was still looking for the source for Little Gator game, even though I was, I had changed it. That's so weird. Oh, it didn't reset the levels. Exit. Settings. Reset. There we go. There we go. Okay, so anyways, back to what I was saying before. It still didn't reset. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. There was like a little cat dish, like a little basket, and you put all the cat toys in it. And it's just this calm little game that you like sort things. Oh no. I remember this one. I remember I messed this one up really bad. I had taken all of the stickers and just like put them on the things. And we were sitting here for like half an hour trying to figure this one out. And it turns out that you just have to take the stickers off, I guess. Or at least that's how we got it to go. There we go. See, that one has an empty star on it, so I wonder if there's another way to do that one, but I don't know what the other way would be. I want to do this one differently. I want to... Two, three, four. What's this game? This game is called A Little to the Left. It's like a sorting and organizing game. This is also a demo. Here, I'll put the link to this one in chat as well. And I'll also grab the here's A Little to the Left, and I'll also grab the link from the first game as well. The first game we had played is called Feed All Monsters. It was that little puzzle game, and here's the link to that one. Some of these games do have separate tabs or like separate listings on Steam for the demo and the actual game. So that's something to keep in mind as well. These need to be switched, I think. There we go. I ought to buy these when they come out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. That's why I'm enjoying playing these demos so much, because it gives me a feel for the game. Like, I'll be honest, I didn't think I was going to enjoy Little Gator Game just like looking at it on Steam, but then I ended up enjoying it a lot. So I'm really excited for that one to come out. No, 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 no. No. Oh. Okay, this one I really struggled with the last time. I'm a puzzle game nut, so you can probably see why they tickle my fancy. I love puzzle games too. I bought a whole puzzle game. I should probably show that one to you too. It's not a demo, but you guys might like that one as well. It's called Kittens and Yarn, and it's a pretty good game. I've been playing it before I go to sleep. Baba, what is Baba? What is Baba? Baba is you, what? What? A cute little puzzle game. I'll have to look it up after this one. Okay, this one took us forever. This one took us forever the last time. And I don't even think I remember how we ended up solving it. So this might take a while. Crayon. I'm just gonna put everything with their type. But yeah, Razory, I'll definitely look into that game. It sounds interesting. Cute little puzzle game. I'll have to keep my eyeballs on that for when I finish this. I like puzzle games too, but sometimes I have to be in the mood for them. Like, I've been playing Kittens and Yarn every night before I go to sleep, or at least I try to like wind down a little bit. Something like that. Is this a candle? Yeah, this is a candle. This one's taller though. That one can go there. Here's another candle. Okay, perfect. It's kind of hard to explain the premise of the game, but once you see the trailer, you will completely understand what the puzzles are like. Is it on Steam? Is it on Steam, or is it like on the Switch or something? I want to make these... It's on Steam? Okay. Okay, we'll look it up after this one. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Okay. Cotton swab. Baba is used very good. I can recommend it. Okay, I'll definitely be sure to try it out then. We have multiple recommendations. I must check it out. Does this go here? No. This goes here. And this goes this goes here. I think these go here. Maybe. Well, they go there now. I think this can go here. No, here. Okay. And this can go here. Yes. And these can go there. Ish. Ish. This can go there. And this can go here. Oh, wait. Okay. Does this go here? Yes. And this goes here? Yes. And this goes here? And this is where we got stuck the last time. Because it was not really wanting these paper clips or these dice to go anywhere, so... Because I really wanted the batteries to go sideways here, but they weren't allowing that, so... 4, 5... We'll see if it lets us submit it this time. It was giving us a really hard time the last time we played this demo. Okay. That's a good sound. Now this one I feel like it can be solved multiple ways because each of the pencils has a different marking on them. They are all different sizes. The pencils are all different sizes. Here, let me move this one so you can see. But this one has a flat line. And then say this one has 1 point. And then this one has 2 points. And this one has 3 points. And then this one has 1 squiggle, 2 squiggle, and 3 squiggle. So I feel like that one can be solved different ways, like the sizes and stuff. But yeah, so that one is a little to the left, and that was the demo for that one. I really like that one. I'm as you can probably tell since I played it again to make sure that more people saw the game, I am looking forward to it coming out. Back to title. Garama, hello! I hope you're doing really well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me put the link to that one in chat again. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. We are playing some demos to start off our 12-hour donathon. So, yes. I don't see... August of 2022 is the release date for this one. It has a lot of, like... How do I say? Yawn. There's one... They show one with, like, pencils and cans. Straightening cans. I don't know, that one just sounds like a lot of fun. What else do I want to try? There's this one called Time on Frog Island. This is one where the, I think Time on Frog Island might actually be completely out. Let me double check. But I did download the demo just to try it myself. This here, Time on Frog Island. Okay, it is not yet out. And it does not have a release date posted in terms of the year. So we're going to be playing the prologue, they call it, the prologue, today. I might have to close out my model for this one, and I'm sorry if it's loud. I'm sorry if it's a little loud. It keeps opening on my other monitor. I wonder why it's doing that. Come back. Also, thank you so much for everyone being here and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Audio. We're gonna turn it down. Video. We are moving you over to here. Okay. And now we are going to make sure this time that you can see the game. Let me see how my computer is doing running this game. For whatever reason, this game is using up 0% of my CPU. That can't be right. What? Okay. Okay, we're going to make sure that you can see the game. Okay. Are you guys able to see the game? Maybe. Maybe. I hope you can see the game. No game? There we go. Okay. I think my model is lagging behind just a little bit. Maybe. I'm not sure. We're gonna give it a go with the model. If not, I'll just close out of the model. Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. This game looks really cute too. It's called Trading Time on the game. However, on Steam, it's called Time on Frog Island. So I'm not sure which title they're going to be going with. If like they've had a change of title since putting out the prologue / demo, I'm not sure. And then also on here it says to wishlist on Steam a croak tail. So I'm not sure what the discrepancy is with the title, but we're going to be playing this either way. 0 CPU usage. Strange, yeah. Oh my god, that is so loud. Hello? Hello, that is so loud. Okay, we're gonna turn this like way down. Way down. Way down. That is so loud. 3 different titles? Also strange. No, that's not strange at all when you're developing a game. Sometimes games can go anywhere through 1 to 5 different titles until they find a title that fits. It's really similar to like movie development where like for instance like Brave, Tangled, Frozen, they all had like several different movie titles before it hit the big screen, you know. Wilson, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Droid loves that movie. Okay, I'm going to adjust the audio again. We're going to be... The music can be up, but this is a little loud. This is a little loud. Resume. How do I pick this up? Left click. Oh, I didn't want to throw it. I didn't want to throw it, I just wanted to gently set it down. We've got some wood. And since this is a prologue, you guys, and not a demo, I'm not sure how long this will be. Also, my model is lagging pretty bad, so I think I'm going to close out of my model for this one. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba. And I'm going to pull up Little Baby, I think. I'm going to pull up Little Baby. That's not a little baby, I'm a frog. That's good enough. That's good enough. I forgot that I changed my little thingy. Also, I'm not lighting up. Why am I not lighting up? Hello? Hello? Testing. There we go. I'm a little frog. I'm Froogie. I'm Froogie. Good enough. I am fruggy. I forgot that I changed little baby for the collab yesterday, and then it didn't even end up working. This is Frog Island after all. Yeah, I'm fruggy. That's okay. You guys get to hang out with Fruggy for a little bit. Do I climb up here? How do I get where they want me to go? How do I get where they want me to go? Oh, this way. An axolotl. So what I'm getting is this island is dead, and this axolotl wants to plant the plant. But our little sailor dude is like, no, I want to take my plant and go home. It's trading time. How do I do that? Speak to the shaman for the first time. Oh, it's an achievement. I thought it was telling me to do something. I'm so silly. Ba, 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 ba. I'm confused what it wants me to do. Is there something I need to go pick up? Somewhere? Maybe? Here's a chair. Do you want a chair? And a bucket. Find materials? I don't know either. Yeah, I don't feel like... I like the approach they're going for, but I feel like if they're going to have characters that aren't going to actually speak, they need to be a little bit more descriptive for my tiny brain. Is there like a... No, there's not. There's not like any this is your task type of tab. Okay, can I please have my plant? Okay, run that by me one more time, Chief. The plant. Yes. That is shooting star. Okay. So I have to go find the thing that was shot out of the sky that I saw? I don't know. I'll go look. Maybe it'll be on a beach somewhere? Somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. I like the art style of this one as well. I feel like all of the games and demos we're playing today have very unique art styles, which is very good. I may have to take a ginger pill though. This game might end up making me a little bit sick. I don't think so. Oh. Oh, I just straight up drowned. There's something in the water there. I think that's just a stick. Here's my ship. Where do I find the thingy? Where do I find the thingy? Not here. And there's little stone tablets all over too. Wait. So we're looking for a blue thingy that fell from the sky. Maybe. That's what I was getting from it. Here's my little camp. Sorry if you hear the tornado sirens. I am in no danger, I promise. They are testing them. It is a Wednesday at noon. It is a Wednesday at noon. I am in no danger, I promise. Maybe just explore the island? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe if I just look around. Maybe if I just look around. Is this as far as I can go this way? Is there more that way? Some pillars. Oh no, I fell. Bubbles. Or eggs. Are those eggs? I think those might be eggs. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it'll be up here. Blue thing, where are you? Blue thing. Everybody say blue thing. Where are you? Oh, there's something blue up here. Blue thing. Blue thing, please. Blue thing. I keep missing it. I keep missing it. I keep missing it. Blue thing. This is hard. This is a hard jump. Can I not like grab? Can I not grab? I wanna grab. I wish I could like grab and climb. There we go. Okay, here we are. I think we found our blue thing. Blue thing. Is this you? Uh-oh. 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 Okay, there's another blue thing, thankfully. They didn't even give you a tutorial. Well, that's fine. That's not a huge deal to me. Oh my god, this is so hard. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Okay. No worries, just gotta... Is there a way to like gently set those down? Hang on. Let me look. Game? No. Options... I don't know. I don't know how to gently set it down. Maybe I just carry it all the way to the axolotl dude. Frog legs. No, don't let go of it. Heck. This is gonna be tricky. I can already tell. Can I zoom in? No, it looks like I can't zoom in either. Unless I can. I just wasn't seeing anywhere to look at the controls, which is kind of a shame. But to be fair, I don't know how early access this stage of the game is, so I try to give game developers like all of the benefit of the doubt, because some game developers will literally just like slap their game on Steam at like every stage to get feedback, and then some will just like have like beta access codes, and some will have the game once it's like nearly finished, and there was no indication of which stage this is. And this might be completed to them, and this is just like a teaser of the game that they're giving out. I have no idea. It's just kind of unfortunate that I don't really have like... Yeah, I don't really have any like information on how the controls work. Please, I was doing so good with this jump. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna play this up again. And we're going to be gentle. Because, like, there has to be... Maybe if I, like... No, he just, like, chucks it. He literally just chucks it every time. How do I just gently put it down? Yeet? Yeah, it's very unfortunate. I don't want to yeet. I don't want to yeet anything. I gotta keep it safe. I have to hold it gentle like Hamburg. No. This guy just has a strong arm. He doesn't know how to be gentle. He is a sailor. He is a sailor, so... Maybe that's just the sailor way. I'm not a sailor. I also don't remember how to get back to this axolotl dude. Maybe this way? Oh, here he is. He's literally like right here. Hello. Hello. But I probably can't talk to him because I am holding the thing. But I can't gently put down the thing. Oh no. No. No, I have your thingy. Okay, little sailor dude. I guess we're just gonna take this and toss it. Can you like fall asleep and just like gently put it down? Gently. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna collect this piece of wood. And maybe... Oh my god. Okay, can I like gently... Well, he gently put the pillow down. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Yeah, the fire was really easy because it gave me a prompt to just set the wood down, but I wonder if there was a prompt to give the orb to the axolotl guy, and it just wasn't letting me because he was going to sleep. I guess we'll have to go back. We'll have to go back and try it again. Pay no attention to all of the shattered bits. This is our first time going up here. This is our first time going up here. First time. Our first time. Pay no attention to all of the shattered bits. Pay no attention to all of the shattered bits. I'm doing my best. Speedrunner, let's go. Also, if anyone in chat is wondering what the name of this game is, unfortunately, I don't know what the name of this game is. On Steam, it is listed as, I believe, Time on Frog Island or something like that. However, on this prologue that I am playing, they have a completely separate game name listed, so I'm not sure what the final title of this game is going to be, but I can put the link to this demo in chat in a moment if I ever figure this out. If I ever figure this out. I really, really like this art style. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Please. Take it. It like wants to pop up a prompt, but it like doesn't do it. I have your thing. I don't know what to do. Yes, the plant. Yes. Hi, baby.
Alright.
What are you doing?
Didn't know how much you like scrambled eggs, so I'm gonna make sure.
Thank you.
Yep.
Are you leaving?
No.
Oh.
I'm still watching your show.
Oh. My fiance brought me scrambled eggs. How nice. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, chat. Maybe I'm supposed to bring it over here to this other temple? I don't know. Cause there's another temple over here. And I wonder if maybe I'm supposed to bring it over here and maybe like set it down in here? I'm not sure. Hang on, I want to take a bite of food. Food. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'm supposed to put it in that little place. What about the black thing? What black thing? What black thing? What black thing? Or isn't there a plant inside of, you can't set it down gently though. No, it's not giving me any kind of prompt to give it to him. Or set it down gently. Because I literally pick it up by clicking it, and if I let go of the click or the left mouse button, it'll chuck it. So, because like with the wood, it gave me a prompt to set it down. So I set it down. Let's keep exploring. Yeah, I think we've seen nearly everything though is the thing. I'm not really sure what else there is to explore. I'm gonna just see what taking this to the other temple does. My next idea is that I'm pretty sure that's a plant in my what is it called? Volleyball? Doesn't my volleyball have a plant in it? Maybe I can give him my volleyball plant or something? I don't know. Oh my gosh, this is just getting so frustrating. I don't know, now it's not even letting me jump over there. Heck. Please, just let me jump over there. Oh my goodness. This is so aggravating. I don't know, chat. I don't know if this is the game for us. I'm gonna give it a good old college try and I'm gonna do my best. Oh my god. Why am I so bad at video games? I'm so bad at video games. Rooney is slowly descending into madness. No, the problem is like I don't want to keep toying with something that like I don't have answers for. So like if they're not going to show me what I'm supposed to be doing, like I don't want to keep prodding around mindlessly trying to do the same thing over and over again, trying to get it to work. Why am I so bad at video games? You're not bad, but nonetheless, I totally feel you. I just feel like I'm not doing something right. Maybe. This time it's letting me carry it without holding down the mouse button, so I guess that's progress. I don't know. The last couple times I had to hold down the mouse button to carry it. So we'll see. We shall see where this takes us. Except it's getting dark out again, so... Please. Finally! Oh my goodness. Finally. Oh boy. You can hear my sigh of relief and anxiety. He's so old, well, he only got older by waiting on me, so... Does this mean I get my plant back? Okay, he's pointing over to the other temple, but I missed literally everything else. No, old man, come back. Okay, his shaman stick in the other temple. Okay, I'll go over there, boss. Oh no, I keep running into spikes. Oh, but I'm gonna need to go to bed. Also, why are there bones everywhere? Onward. Back to my campsite. This isn't poisonous water. I would hope not. I seem to be okay. Well, I hope this wood spawns back tomorrow or I am in trouble. Because I have no more wood. I don't know how to get wood. Chat, what is your favorite breakfast food? I like pancakes. Hi, Mithra! This isn't supposed to be the PNG that I have. I'm supposed to be baby, but I forgot that I changed it to be this frog. I'm actually gonna change it back to be baby right now while I remember. Let me see. I need Fujitech Reactive. Ba-ba-ba-ba. We're gonna change it to be baby. Where the heck is baby at? Here it is. There we go, now I'm baby. I just watched Emperor's New Groove. I love that movie. Eggs are pretty versatile, they are, yes. Now I am a little baby. Okay, the wood did respawn, so that's good. I'm gonna go over to this other temple. I'm confused though because he has his little staff, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing because I do not have a staff. Maybe he will join me over here once I get over here. I'm not sure. He also said something about a red thing. I don't know. I don't know where to get a red thing. What game demo is this? That's the thing, Mithra. I don't know the name of this game. On Steam, it is listed as Time on Frog Island. However, on the game demo, and I think it might just be because this was published on Steam as a demo like before it's finalized, where did we see it? The thing here is called trading time, and then in the game it says to wishlist a game called croaking something. I don't know, it's all very confusing and the game is confusing, so I don't really know what's going on. What is this one for? Well, 10 kilometers. I see. I find this game very confusing. We've been playing it for maybe half an hour now, and I don't know what's going on. And normally I'm not like this with games. Normally I'm very like, oh, I know what I'm supposed to be doing, like even if they give me no context, but like unfortunately that's not the case with this one. I feel very lost. Like right now he's asking for a red thing and we've explored the whole island. I don't know what red thing he's asking for. Like, this is the whole island. We've just done a lap around the island. I don't know what red thing he's asking for. Okay, sir, can you please run that by me again? Am I supposed to take this over there now? No, it's not letting me click on it now. Maybe because I took the blue thing, a red thing spawned over here? I don't know. I don't know. Is that a red thing? Those are mushrooms. But I don't think he wants a mushroom. And it's confusing because he's asking something with his staff, but he still has his staff. He did not give me his staff to take it over there. It looked like he was saying, you know, there's something with my staff. The temple, red thing. The red thing is what you get from the temple. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But he doesn't give me his staff to take it to the temple. I'm thinking if he gives me his staff and I take it to the temple, I'll get the red thing, but he's not giving me his staff. He still has it. The shaman won't give me his pointy stick. Maybe there's another one? I don't know. I don't even know. I'm gonna go back up here and struggle to get back up here. Wait, what was that? Oh, you just want me to pick up the rock. Well, I don't want to pick up the rock. No, please. Yeah, it looks like it's still the blue thing up there, so we're done messing around up here. I don't want to mess around up there anymore. Black things? Kurama, I don't understand what you're saying by the black things. You mean the shards of the things that I had shattered? I can't interact with those anymore if that's what you're talking about. The temple. A red thing. But I can't. I don't have your staff. But I don't have your staff. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Ah! Because I can't touch these either. These make me go ow. They don't deal damage, question mark, but they make me go ow. So I don't know. Let us scurry around down here. There's like different, please don't make me drown. There's different little thingies that I can pick up, or like that I've seen. I don't think I can get to this one, like that little moon plate. I don't think I can get to it. But I'm just really confused because he keeps saying his staff, but then he does not give me staff. So I don't know how to. I do not know how to do it. You can choose to play a different game whenever you want and we won't blame you. Yeah, I want to get through this, but I don't know. Maybe if I just clean this place up, he'll come over here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. We gotta clean it up for the boss. Maybe. But it wasn't letting me pick up the blue thing anymore either, unless there's like a different blue thing? Alright, I gotta head up. Need to pick up some lunch and start packing for tomorrow. Have a good day to you too, FTW. I really heckin' appreciate it. I will be here all day. I'll be here all day. So if you ever find yourself coming back, I will be here. I do know. I think I need to find a black stick or some kind of holdable item. Maybe. I don't know, I'll probably do like another 10 minutes of this, and if we still haven't figured it out, we'll probably move on to something else. Because this is getting not frustrating, I just feel like I'm moving around aimlessly and I have like no sense of direction as to what I'm supposed to be doing. Give me. Give me. Maybe it's upwards to the right. We had already gone up there though. I think you're supposed to put those balls that you threw off of the cliff into the slot on the floor of the temple. Well, those are just like tumbleweeds though. They're just tumbleweeds. Like they're everywhere. I don't know. Just let me get up. See, like there's tumbleweeds everywhere. I don't think those ones are special. Because we had climbed up here and there were bones up here. There were bones and a pile of gems, but I can't touch the gems. I can only touch the bones and these shells. Unless I need to take the shell down here for some reason. Do you want a shell? No. This thing does have a rising sun, a sun, and a moon on it. I wonder if I do need those plates. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see if I can take this over there. Can I put this in there? I haven't seen the other one. I think I know where the rising sun one is. I haven't seen those look like those could fit in the pedestals. Maybe. Can I hear at work but sneaking on to say big cheeruni? Hi Ross, you can't hear me and you can't see my mouth moving, but here, let me do an emote. There we go. The other one is over here, I think. I can't remember. My brain hurts. This game is making my brain hurt. Yeah, here's another one of them. And they're also different shapes, so maybe something. Can't type fast enough. By the time I say something, you're out of the area. Yeah, I understand, Kurama. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. Time to set up my camp again. I don't think the shells are important, though. I think it's just another pile of trash. Okay. I don't know, guys. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, we have this plate. So we'll take this over there. But we're still missing... the full sun plate. We're still missing the full sun plate. Okay. Put this down here. Wait. This is a square and that's a square. No! Oh, you bitch. So what had happened then was that I just needed a plate. I see. I feel like this game requires a lot of big brain observations. And my brain is very small. My brain is so small. Okay, I have your red thing. I have your red thing. Can I please have my plant? Please? Here you go. Oh, it goes in his staff. I didn't need the staff. It went in the staff. Now we're meditating. Or something. Are you kidding me? My plant! Hi Jay, thank you very much. I still haven't finished my coffee yet. Gotta make myself a camp and go to sleep or something. Wait. Yep. Can I not sleep? I can't sleep. There we go. Yeah, we can't sail in the rain, which is why I made the fire, because I have to wait until the next day. Huh. It's green now.
Maestro. Maestro. Hey, Nani. Maestro.
Everything is green. Is this still poisonous? I don't think this is poisonous anymore. What the heck? Look at that! We're doing something. We made some progress or something. Something like that. Can I sail away now? Can I go home? Oh, but he's walking like a long ways away. Are you walking to your home? Sunflower. And now we're planting sunflowers. Although technically I think I can just sail away now or something. I don't know. Is that all you wanted? Can I sail home? Can I sail home? Because when I planted the sunflower, it made more sunflowers, and I told him that it made more sunflowers. So I think that's okay. I think that is good enough. Yeah, I can't plant anymore. I just told him that there were more sunflowers, and he liked that. So I'm not sure if there's another task. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna go to my boat. I want to go to my boat and see my plant.
Got that.
Well, chat, that's good enough for me. We escaped the island, and we got our plant back. I think there might have been more for me to do. I'm not sure. This is just the prologue, though, so maybe my adventurer will go back one day. Yeah, and here it's called Trading Time. Trading Time prologue. Let's not play this game anymore. I think I might still consider getting it when it comes out. I really liked the style of it, however, I'm not sure about the execution. Let me see. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, there's like, all kinds of achievements that I did not get. But that's okay. I think now we are going to play this other game. It is called Tiny Witch. This is called Tiny Witch Demo. I'm sorry if this is loud. I know I keep saying that. I did not do sound tests for any of these, so. Let me see here. Settings. There we go. Now I can maybe move it. There we go. Sorry chat, this is very loud. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, there we go. Settings. We're gonna turn down the master volume. And let me see if I can get it so that you, chat, can see it as well. Let me see. Tiny Witch. There we go. This looks like a very cute pixel game. Very cute little pixel game. Rumble off. It sounds like I'm supposed to be playing this with a controller. I don't want this to be so loud. It's still so loud. Okay. That's good enough for me. That is good enough for me. Let us see. New game. Campaign. Hi, I'm Magic Cat. Welcome to your store. I'm the one who will guide you these next few days. As it said in the contract, this store has a curse that will keep you trapped inside it for 20 days. I hope you survive until this deadline expires. Hope you knew how to raise the lackeys correctly to deliver to customers. So I'll explain to you how things work around here. Let's start with the basics then. Use WASD to move around. Okay. So let's create our first lackey. Catch the Stardust from the tree trunk. This will be our basic resource. Put it in the cauldron and wait until it turns into a soul fragment. In the meantime, you can pick up other Stardust to process too. Okay. This is already very cute. Okay, I don't have more cauldrons. Okay, so I grab this and I put this here. to make it into some minced meat. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, it looks like I only have the one thing that I can use. Oops. Oops. Okay. To make a minion, first put them on a crafting table. Is that not what I did? I don't think I did good. Put it on the crafting table. Oh. Ouchie. Can I give you this? Now it says to put it there, and I did. Huh. Maybe I need 3 of these. There's just meat. Yeah, I think so, just for now. I think so. Maybe I need 3 of these and put it on the crafting table. Like it's a crafting bench? I don't know. Put them on the crafting table. Unless I needed to... Oh, wait. Wait. Hold this. Is this a garbage? Can I put it in the garbage? Okay, that's the garbage. Click. Click. Nope, that didn't do anything either. Is this a recipe book? Oh. Okay. Okay, I understand now. I think I need to look at my recipe book. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, because here it told me how to make what he wanted. I didn't understand that I needed the wisp too. I thought I needed to turn the wisp into more meat. There we go. And now we have the meat, but the dude is gone now. Okay, I know what I have to do now. I'm going to restart this. Because I understand what I need to do now. Okie dokie. Ba, 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 ba. It's okay, this dude that we have this time looks cooler. Now we're just waiting on our little meat. There we go. Our little meat. Now we just make it into a recipe. Click. Serve. If you wanted to know the other recipes for lackeys, access the book. The book. Good luck in my store, thank you. Inky, hello! Inky, I hope you are doing good. I hope you're having a good day. I like the music in this game. And I like that it's a pixel game. I really like that it's a pixel game. Amazing, thank you, that's good to hear. We are starting our day off with some game demos that have been shown by Wholesome Games Showcase. I really like a lot of games that come from their showcase, so I've been wanting to show some more of them. Here you go. I just need to keep making things. Ba, 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 ba. I think this is going pretty okay so far. Until it's not. Until it's not. Can I? No, I only have access to one of those. Let's see. Also, thank you so much to everyone who has been stopping by today. I'm having a 12-hour charity donathon stream today as my big final push for the Make-A-Wish Foundation today. My stretch goal is $1,000 and I'm really hoping to make it today. If not, you know, that's okay too. That's okay too. I just want to do as much as I can. I want to do my heckin' best. Uh-oh, that little vampire dude isn't happy. There we go. Here you go. There we go. We're getting it. We're getting better. We're getting better. We're getting it. I hope everyone is having a great day, and please remember to stay hydrated and stretch. And if you're at work, be sure to like do some wrist stretches too. I've been finding wrist stretches to be very important. Oh, I just realized the candle means like how much time is left. I didn't even notice the candles before. I'm too busy running around. I'm too busy running around. I don't know if the order matters too much, but we're going to make sure it's done in order just in case. Day 2! Oh my goodness. I wonder if there's all 20 days to this demo. Oh. Oh. Or the game can just crash. That's okay too. The game crashed after the first day. Okay. That's okay too. That's okay too. That's fine. No big deal. That's fine. No. Remember to take care of yourself too. No, you. No, you. And thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for taking care of me. Well, I was liking that game. But I don't know if I want to try again in case it crashes again. Let's see. What do you mean, no you? You're the one streaming. Well, no you. I kind of want to play a little bit of House Flipper. Those were all the demos that I had to show you guys. Let me put the link to the one we just did in chat. Here's a link to Tiny Witch. I really like that game. It's a shame that it crashed. I don't want to go through all that again just in case it crashes again. Let me see. I think I want to play Donut County. In case none of you are familiar, Donut County is also a game that is recommended by the Wholesome Game Showcase. I do have the full game of it, so I think we're gonna go ahead and play the full game of it. I'm gonna change my stream to say Donut County. Donut County. Donut County. It's like a puzzle game. Donut County is like a puzzle game if you're not familiar with it. This here, Donut County. Oh, I do have to install it though. It should take like 2 seconds. It should take like 2 seconds. We're gonna get choppy, chat. We're gonna get choppy. Look at that, just like that, all done, chat. All done. Quick and painless. Oh my god, that's so loud. Why are all these games so loud? Why are all these games so loud? Windowed. I don't know why all these games keep opening on the wrong screen. Window. Full screen. Okay. This game is very loud. Let me turn it down manually on OBS. Also, Milo is screaming. I'm so sorry. And let me make sure you can maybe see it. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Donut County. Donut County. Corn Queen's words are final. Maybe. I hope so. I hope that's how this works. I hope that's how this works. Okay, chat. This game is called Donut County. I do have the full game of this. From here on out, we're gonna be playing full games. That's all the demos that I had from Wholesome Games Showcase. But yes, no, I don't want to. Your progress has been auto-saved. Cancel. Apply. Resume. We're gonna play a new game. I started playing this game. I did not finish it. But we're gonna play a new game. It's like a little puzzle game. I hope you guys enjoy it if you've never seen it before. It's really cute. Mira's house. When are you coming into work? I'm bored. Quiet, BK. I'm dead. I've died. Please have some respect. LOL, why are you dead? The honking man woke me up again. At the honk of dawn. Honking unbelievable, don't worry. I'll revenge you. Be careful, dude. This guy really honks. Yeah, whatever. Come to the donut shop. And stop feeding your dog bread. He needs bread to live, BK. He's a certified loaf. Okay, I'm leaving in 5 minutes. Bye. Donut County! No way, honking dude. Goodbye, honking dude. No, goodbye. Goodbye. No more honking at the honk of dawn. The donut shop. Dude, the honking stopped. Did you actually do something to the honking man? Yeah, don't worry about him. I just delivered him a donut. Okay. Well, I guess it distracted him. Hey, guess what? I'm level 9 now. Wow. Cool. Honk. You don't get it, Mira. At level 10, I earned my quadcopter. Alright, sick, congrats. Quadcopter, that sounds like fun. We're gonna buzz around like kings. Okay, see you soon, BK. 6 weeks later. Oh my goodness. Time skip. $999 below Donut County. Oh no. They're all huddled for warmth around a fire. My sweet pup and boy. Not pup. Left click to deploy hole. There we go. This is just like a really nice little puzzle game. And I really like the music in this game too. It's very nice. And the colors are nice. Everything is so nice. Go on, little pillow. I think that's a pillow. It might be like a sack of materials used for the clay. For the pottery, I mean. Uh-oh. Oh, not Bub. What do I do with this? Goodbye, pup. There he goes. There goes our pup. Goodbye, pup. Great delivery! And here's a list of all of the things that we ate up. Are you a black hole? Kind of. Kind of. Kind of, sort of. Have a garbage day. So I guess the little raccoon has an app that made holes around town. I don't know. I don't really understand. I don't really understand. I just think this game has a really cute art style. Snakes. He's anxious about snakes. Left click to deploy hole. And there's a snake. I hope everyone is having a really nice, relaxing day and remembering to stay hydrated. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I know we're just playing a bunch of wholesome games and demos, but I really appreciate it. Really appreciate everyone being here and stopping by and the donations so far. I really appreciate it. I like hanging out with you guys. I'm just in here drinking coffee and eating scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs. No, little snake, get back here. Oh, is this game? Yeah, we played some demos and now we have moved on to Donut County. Yeah, little chickens are blowing their feathers everywhere. What the heck? No, get out of my little hole. What are you doing? Get out. Whee! Ba ba ba. The puzzles get a little harder later on in the game. I do remember that much. I think I was almost to the end, but I wanted to save it because I like played it all in one sitting. And then I wanted to save it because I enjoyed this game a lot. Boop, boop, boop. Goodbye, Mr. Ranger. Goodbye, Mr. Ranger. You will be missed. It's a very nice little hangout and vibe game. Like if you're having a bad day, I recommend just sitting down and playing this game. Did I get anything new? Probably not. Boss battle is at the end. Wow. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, sadly I never finished this game because I played it for a good long time, and I was like, I want to hold off. So I think I got maybe halfway through. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I just like the raccoon's little scarf. I like the color purple it is. It's very cute. Where's Marxie when you need her? She is on the screen. She is on the screen causing chaos. Now I'm hungry for some donuts. They keep talking about donuts and showing donuts. Now I'm hungry for some donuts. Look at that dog. He's just been a little guy. He's just been a little hacking guy. I don't want to eat up the little dog though. He's so cute. He's just such a cute little fella. I don't want to eat him up. Oh no, goodbye little pup. Goodbye little pup. I really want like a sprinkled donut. I've been having these what are they called? Cinnamon bake donuts. And I don't know, they're okay. I really shouldn't be eating any donuts, but here I am wanting some donuts. But Pixel, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day and work is treating you well. I'm just very tired today. I'm very tired today. I'm trying to drink coffee to wake up, but I feel like there's no waking me up today. I just gotta work. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. It is good that you're off work now and you get to relax. Oh. Tennis ball. Can I get anything else? Goodbye, bird. Goodbye, bird. Goodbye. And haven't fully woken up. Oh my goodness. The problem with my work schedule is that I work 3 to 11, so then I'm up all night. I don't go to bed typically until like 2, and I've been trying to fix that, but it's not very easy to fix. It is about the bird. That's me. Coyote! I like Coyote. Coyote seems nice. Corn! Corn! Karama, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I want the fire. I want the fire. I want the fire. I have to eat this corn first. Can I have the fire now? Do I get to make popcorn? Popcorn! That's some big popcorn. That's some flippin' huge popcorn. Goodbye, Coyote. That was an easy low level. Treasure be the Sorry, chat. I'm gonna move around in my squeaky little chair for a second. Squeaky little chair. Vegetables stink. I love vegetables. What the heck? I love vegetables. I love beans. I love corn. I love carrots. I love vegetables. Vegetables are the best. Rooney, how did I donate $5? Thank you for donating $5 to charity. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. What is our total at right now? I don't even know. I don't even heckin' know what the total is at. My twin! What the heck? I'm being impersonated. What the heck? There's an imposter among us. There's an imposter. And it's me. I'm the imposter. There's no way I'm the real Rooney. There's no way. That's impossible. I'm not cool enough to be the real one. Among Us. Among Us. Bunny. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Chat, do you have a favorite vegetable? Chat, what is your favorite vegetable? I love vegetables. I like asparagus. I like carrots. I like corn. And Brussels sprouts. And I just like everything. I love vegetables. I love vegetables. Uh oh, this corn is too big. Or this carrot, I mean. Corn! Everybody's saying corn. Carrots and broccoli. Broccoli is probably my favorite. Oh no, this carrot is too big. Please eat this carrot. Please eat this carrot. Can you eat it? No, please eat the carrot. I messed up. Eat the carrot. Can you two like jump down here and eat this carrot? I messed up. I messed up. Oh wait, can I get you to jump out of here by following the carrot? I genuinely don't understand people who dislike vegetables. I don't either, because like you can put seasonings on them and all kinds of stuff to make them taste better. And there's like all kinds of different ways you can cook them and stuff. Very confusing thought. Okay, can I... Goodbye, bunny. Goodbye, bunny. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Chat, don't look. Chat, don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. I feel like they're very refreshing to eat too. I really like vegetables when they're cold, for like a snack, but then if I'm having a meal, I like warm vegetables. Oh my god. Chat, don't look. Chat, don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Look away. Oh my god. It's gonna explode. Ah! There's so many bunnies. So many bunnies. I like how they're still hanging out. And they're falling. Globey, hello! Globey, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are playing Donut County for the 12-hour stream. I hope you're having a good day. These poor people, they're just trying to live. They're just trying to live. They all had dreams and now they're stuck in this hole. This is extremely gross. Everyone here loves trash. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Heck, I don't know if I can get any of those things. I'll have to put some more rocks. Some more rocks. Bobby! Bobby, thank you for the $50 and the 66 cents. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well, my thing is capped out. I'm gonna have to raise it. I'm gonna have to raise it. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you. Thank you. You're gonna make me cry. Oh my god. Look at this bird. He's just like, heck this. Wow, the goal. Yeah, we're slowly but surely getting there. Our goal is $1,000 for today. Our goal is to reach $1,000. Oh my gosh, I'm just setting everything on fire. Fire, fire, fire. Fire, fire, fire. 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 I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with this. Oh, that cactus is stuck in that tree. Fire, fire, fire. Fire, fire, fire. 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 Goodbye, laptop. Oh no, I hope she's okay. I literally just put her trailer on fire into this hole that is also on fire. Uh-oh. Fire, fire, fire. Fire, fire, fire. Globy, thank you so much again for your donation. I really heckin' appreciate it. I'll be doing Bean Boozled later once I'm finished eating. I don't want to get sick again. I really don't want to get sick again. Great delivery! Okay, chat, I'm gonna pause this 1 second to increase the goal. I hope that's okay. I hope that's okay. Sign in. Ba -ba -ba -ba. Understandable, getting sick sucks. The last time I did Bean Boozled, I tried the new series, Series 6, and its flavors are very gross. I ate a liver and onions and I nearly threw up. I nearly threw up. It was really bad. It was really heckin' bad. Okay, hang on. Details. Okay, we're just gonna take this $750 and we're just going to flat out make it the $1,000 at this point. So I don't have to keep raising it. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go, boys. Final stretch inbound. Inbound. Ba 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 ba. I'm not sure if it's going to reflect it. Hang on. Maybe. It might take a minute. Maybe. Possibly. I'm gonna stare at it. There we go. There we go. Gasp. We're almost there. We're almost heckin' there. Thank you so much, chat. It really means a lot to me. I'm gonna like cry or something. And Sushi, hello! Sushi, what is up? What is up, Sush? I hope you're having a really good day. I hope life is treating you well. Thank you all for being here and watching me play some heckin' cozy games. All of the games that we played so far today have been suggested by the Wholesome Showcase. If you don't follow them, you can find them on Twitter, and you can also follow them on Steam. They are a curator on Steam, so they make lists of game recommendations. All of these games have come directly from there. All of them. Every last one of them. Can't complain too much, it's alright. Well, I hope that things continue to improve. I know that sometimes people will say that, you know, things are going good, but I feel like there's always room to improve. I love this raccoon. I think he's so funny. Fireworks. A fireworks stand. All I wanna want the firework to go boom. I want firework go boom. Firework go boom. Firework go boom. Firework go boom. Oh, this poor bird lady. I feel bad. We're literally committing crimes. We're literally committing crimes and killing people. Oh, that guy had a really nice car. Shame. Firework go boom. Have a garbage day. Oh. The music on this one is so loud. Quickly end the dialogue so I can eat the radio. I just want to eat the radio. It's so loud. Goodbye, little lizards. I'm so sorry. No, I just want to eat it. Come on, little lizards. my goodness, thank you. Goodbye, radio. It was so loud. It was so loud. I just really like the art style. Thanks, radio. It was nice knowing you. It was a nice little song. I just don't understand why it had to be so loud when the rest of the game is so quiet. Oh, look, they're doing aerobics in there. That's so cute. And there's a little cat up there. A little cat. A little cat. Chat, is there anything you would like to play when we're finished with Donut County? I could boot up Mario Kart or, something? Something like that? Something like that. Kiss dollop on the head, you offended her. The poor chicken. The poor chicken lost his boyfriend. Come on, raccoon, you gotta go. You gotta go, little raccoon. It's your time. Oh. Hang on, chat, just a second. Sorry, it's loud. I'm opening a protein bar. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. What's the context of this story? So, it's kind of hard to understand. Even I don't understand the full context of this story because I never finished the game. So, like, you're starting kind of at the end of the story, and the little things that you're playing through are like flashbacks of like how people ended up in the hole and stuff. But essentially, the raccoon is spawning holes around town. I can't remember why. But he's spawning holes around town. I can't remember if the real reason was because the girl wanted the goose to be quiet in the mornings, or if he had his own reasons for doing it. I can't remember. An orange, a chicken. Come on, little chicken. Goodbye. I'm so bad at catching the eggs. There we go. Now I gobble everything else up. I like all the orange trees in the background. They're very pretty. I like orange trees. They smell nice. Gobble, gobble, gobble. We did it. Let me see how many levels there are to this game. I can't remember. Let's see here. Donut County. Levels. So it looks like we're about halfway through right now. We're about halfway through our Donut County excursion. Oh, hello, there's an ant on my desk. Hello, ant. I need you to go away. I need you to go away, please. I don't want to smash you. Goodbye, ant. Sometimes you get hunted by bees, huh? I love this level. I think it looks so cool. I love the color palette they used. It's so pretty. Look at this frog go. Look at this little guy. Come on, you can do it. Oh, that's a big frog now. He's so big. We did it! We again did it. I don't know what it is about this game, I just really like it. I really enjoy this game. I really enjoy this game. I think it's so cute. They're all so mean to one another though. They're so mean. Ew, there's a bug. Let's see if we need some soup. And we need some salt. No. 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 We need some pepper. Help. Hurry. Hurry. Okay, good. Ew, these bugs are so gross. They're gross. They're gross little buggies. Goodbye, cars. And you can still kind of hear the bugs too. That's so gross. They're so gross. Goodbye, soup. You've unlocked the quadcopter. Report to Raccoon HQ for training. Huh. How fun. Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Having full work.
Okay, come on.
Bye-bye.
Have a good day.
Okay, thank you.
Have a good day at work. I dare you. Not the quadcopter. The donut shop. Bonky Kong. Goodbye, little raccoon copter. BK was my favorite character in this. I think he's very cute. I think he's very cute. I don't think he knows what he's doing. Maybe he does. I never did finish the game. I just think this is a very cute little game. I like the art style. I like the color palettes that they used. Also, hey Ruby, I hope you're having a really good day. Welcome in. Welcome in. We started the stream off with a bunch of game demos from the Wholesome Showcase, and now we're playing a couple of games from the Wholesome Showcase as well. I played this while I was away for a weekend. It's cute and fun. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I never finished it because I played so much of it in one sitting. I wanted to save it for later, and then I never ended up going back to it. I got almost all the way through. I'm looking at like a web page with like all of the levels on it, and it looks like I made it nearly all the way through. Maybe I did finish the game. I don't remember. I don't remember. But there's not too many levels after this one. I would love to see more games by this developer. I'm not sure if they made more games after this one. I am not sure. I cannot recall, but I really like this game. It's very simple and to the point. We played a demo earlier that was very difficult to understand it. It really racked my brain. I did not understand it very good. It is a short game. I think I finished it in one sitting. Yeah. Yeah. I think after this we might change to play some Mario Kart or some community games or something. We're about at the 4-hour mark right now. So I would love to play some community games, but I'm not sure if people would be interested in playing community games today. I'm not sure. Oh, I messed up. I should not have eaten that candle. I should not have eaten that candle, I don't think. Okay, there we go. Now I can eat the candles. I thought it was the one guy that made this? Oh my goodness, I had no idea. I'll be honest, I don't know too much about this game. I feel like this game was like a quick in out of the spotlight, whereas like some games these days, I feel like post, I don't want to say post COVID because COVID is still like happening obviously, but I feel like I'll say post lockdown, I feel like since the lockdown, like games have been in the spotlight for a much longer time. Like I feel like certain games, like maybe what is it that's out right now? Lost Ark. I feel like games like that have been in the spotlight for like ever, but I feel like a lot of indie games still are quick in out of the spotlight, and it's a shame because I really like this game and there was a lot of good demos that we played today that everyone was like, I've never heard of this game, can you please provide me a link? And it's just such a shame. I wish people took the time to look into indie games more. Had a few people help with it, but did the horror Tattletale, which was like, oh, I do know Tattletale. I would probably never play Tattletale myself. I'm a big baby, but I love watching people play Tattletale. I love watching people play Tattletale. It's a very cute game. Very cute little spoopy game. But I'm surprised by the amount of people that don't know about Donut County. I love Donut County. I feel like a lot of people didn't know about Untitled Goose Game either until it was ported. Because it's on the Switch now too, right? I feel like when it was on Steam, not so many people knew about it. And Hydrate, thank you so much, Razor. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for being here. Thank you for being a PogChamp. Ooh, I like this level. This one's pretty. Raccoon Lagoon. I myself have never played the Goose Game. I want to play it. I've been meaning to purchase it and play it. Maybe that will be a next week stream or something like that. I would love to play the Goose Game. I've been wanting to play it specifically multiplayer. I don't know if you have to finish the game before you can play multiplayer. I'm assuming not, but it just sounds like such a fun time. Oh no, come back, fish. Come back. I cannot remember. Something with the water. I can't remember. Am I supposed to do this? I think I'm supposed to do this. Yes, I am. I'm so silly. Now we need to get another balloon. And another balloon. Oh, he's so close. Whee! Look at him go! He's having such a good time. Okay, now what do I do? Now what do I do? I guess I just start eating stuff now. Goodbye, raccoons. Goodbye, raccoons. Goodbye, Merxies. I have to eat all of the Merxies. I don't think my little thing is capable. Oh no, poor Merxie. Yeah, poor Merxie. Poor Merxie is going on a little adventure. Sorry, Merxie. Sorry, Merxie. Sorry. I'm sorry. Now we gotta clean up the mess. Goodbye, Merxie. All of the Merxies are going to be eaten by the portal. Goodbye, Merxie. A posture check, thank you very much. Thank you, I appreciate it. Sorry I'm so quiet, chat. This is a lot of text to read. And I don't want to read it all out for you. I don't want to read it all out for you. It'll take me forever. I keep thinking about that game we played earlier. The little crocodile game. Little gator. Little gator. Oh man, everything's on fire. Give me the coffee cup. Thank you. Why are all the raccoons in the middle of the flippin' road watching televisions? And a stretch, thank you so much. The physics of that game is cute. It is very cute. It is very cute. Also, Moonstage, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for being here. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Can I eat the tires? I can. And now I can eat the TVs. Nom 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 nom. Oh my god, look at all these donuts. They look so good. What the heck? That's unfair. Goodbye, little raccoons. Hello, having a decent day, just taking a quick break before continuing writing a project report. Well, I hope that your report goes well. I will be here all day for your viewing pleasure. I'm doing a 12-hour stream today for charity. Hooray! I hope you're all having a good day though. Yes, we've already raised a lot of money for charity. We're at $750 and our stretch goal is 1,000. So I hope the day continues to treat us well. Look at that fancy copter. That guy has a fancy copter. Okay. Goodbye, pup. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Eating all of the gars. Yeah, my question is, why are they voluntarily driving into the hole? And second of all, if they went there to get pup and they're controlling the hole, I don't know if they're able to control the hole or not, but why didn't they just push it away from the cars? I don't know. That's fine. Trash King. There we go. There we go, chat. Chat, wave hello. There we are. Anyway, Rennie, I think I'm gonna head out. A long day ahead tomorrow. Hope you have a good stream. We're gonna do some pog. Thank you so much, Razory. Thank you for being here for such a long time. I really heckin' appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm assuming you're going to sleep. So enjoy your sleep. And I hope you do good tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a great day. Send the whole city. That's basically what we've been doing. That's basically what we've been doing. Eating the whole town. Sorry, squeaky chair warning. I keep adjusting in my chair. It's very uncomfortable today. Raccoon HQ! Now we're gonna hack up this place. We're gonna hack it up. We're gonna hack it up. What can I do? Can I eat the lights? Do I plug it into here? Whoa! Pretty colors! Pretty colors! Whoa! Oh man, in the bathroom, can't a raccoon get any privacy? Can I go out into the hall? Whoa. Where else do I go in here? Look at all this garbage. Wait, there's a blue chip. I think I need that. I think I need that. Do y'all ever feel like your brain is completely mush when having to write a big project? Yeah, I got that all of the time when I was still in school. Brain mush. Brain mush, brain mush. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Wait, there's a red one in there. What kind of project are you working on, Moonsage? I would love to hear. We're in. We are in, boys. Also, I'm really sorry if you can hear the wind. It's picking up pretty bad outside. I wonder if it's gonna start raining soon. I think it's supposed to snow on Thursday. I'm not sure. Oh. And now there's a frog. It's a research project related to online and cybersecurity. Oh, I see. I took a course on cybersecurity. I took like a how do I say, like a it wasn't like a college course, it was like a the word just left my brain. The word just left my brain. It wasn't college. It was like a... What am I even trying to say? Just like you're getting educated specifically. No, it wasn't an extracurricular. It was like, you know how you can pick college, a trade school. That's what it was. It was like an IT, it was like an IT cybersecurity trade school that I went to after college because I wasn't able to find much success with COVID in finding a job. So then I went to a trade school last year for cybersecurity and IT. And granted, I did not find a job with that either. I actually ended up finding a job in my primary field that I studied in college, thankfully, so all of that money did not go to waste. But instead, the money I spent on the trade school went to waste, so... But that's okay. That is okay. I like my job though, I can't complain. I can't complain, and I get, my education is paid for, so if I want to continue going down the career path, in my field of study, I'll have the opportunity to keep learning and it'll be paid for, thankfully, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. What did you study in college, if you don't mind me asking? I triple majored in philosophy, criminal justice studies, and sociology. So I like learning about people a whole lot. Yes. So many bunnies. Yeah, that's super interesting. Thank you, I appreciate it. I picked up philosophy because originally I was gonna go to law school to become a lawyer, but I was taking the LSAT, which is like your entry test to apply for law school, and I was like, I do not like this. I do not think this is for me. I don't find this enjoyable, so I just kept hunting for a job. I won't say what I do now, but I do think I'm going to continue my education, possibly to go into forensics. I'm not sure. I am not 100% sure yet, but I've always been interested in forensics, so maybe, possibly, we shall see. I'll have to look into more of like how much education I would need on top of my current education to have a job in forensics, but I think that would be very cool. Forensics Rooney. Forensics Rooney. Forensics is very fun. What I do is related to cyber/digital forensics. That's so cool. That is so cool. Psychology is super interesting too. It is. I really like the sociology field of, or sociology aspect of my field. I really enjoyed doing that in college. I wish my job was a little bit more relevant to that because I really like that. I might do forensics type things with my education, or I might also do psychology related things with my education. With my education, I prefer focusing on how do I say, how do I say? I focus on rehabilitation as opposed to like just locking people away. I don't like that portion of the US criminal justice system. I do not like that. I prefer rehabilitative methods. So yes. Unfortunately, my job doesn't really focus on that. I do have the opportunity to do things like that, but yeah, I prefer correcting the problem instead of issuing a conviction. That is my stance. I prefer rehabilitative methods. What am I doing with this? I've just been rambling my mouth off and now I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Makes sense. And now this bird will take a drink. Okay. And now I do this. And fire. Fire for what though? Oh. Okay, wait. Wait, I need firecracker. Wait, I need firecracker. Wait, I need firecracker. I need firecracker. Heck. Okay. We'll try this again. Okay, now drink the water. It's a very intriguing rainbow. Thank you, I appreciate it very much. I feel bad that I can't speak on my job very much. It's just for my own safety because of what I specifically do. But I would love to have a stream sometime where I just talk about my experiences because I feel like my education was very eye-opening. Can I just light you on fire? What am I supposed to do with this? Do I rocket launch it into here? Or do I rocket launch it into... Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough answer. There we go. Personally, I really like to learn more about people's way of thinking and their perspectives on the world. Don't worry, it's all good to keep stuff secret online. Thank you, I appreciate it. Into his office. Into his office. But yeah, I learned all kinds of things when I was in college. I got to learn a lot about, like, I feel like my sociology background was the most eye-opening because I learned a lot about, like, displacing people of different incomes with gentrification. I learned a lot about, like, how do I say, like stores gendering youth. Just like how, you know, if you walk down a toy aisle, it is always clearly like, this is the boys' toy aisle and this is the girls' toy aisle, and like how society, especially in the States as a whole, like tries its damnedest to keep you from buying Barbie dolls for your sons and G.I. Joes for your daughters and stuff. So I don't know, a lot of that stuff was just like very eye-opening, and I did a lot of research projects about that and stuff, so it was all very interesting. Very, very interesting. Well, he said my name. So yeah, I did a very big research project where I would like go to stores and I would take pictures of like card sections and you know, like clothing sections and toy aisles and stuff, and be like, you know, these are the groups that are being targeted, and you know, there's no real respect for people in stores that might not, associate with a particular gender. For instance, like if you do not define yourself to the stereotypical gender labels of he and she, you might find difficulties shopping in stores where like there's only dresses and stuff. Like the women's section primarily is just dresses and stuff. So, and same thing with like the toy aisles. Like you go to a toy aisle and you buy your son a Barbie doll, and everyone's like, what the hell is wrong with you? Why are you letting your son play with a Barbie doll? Like why does it matter? Like when I was writing my report and doing my research and stuff, I actually came across one of those instances. I was in a shop, and a boy just wanted a Barbie doll. I don't know why. I I didn't hear his reasoning for wanting the Barbie doll, but he just wanted it. He thought it looked nice. And his mom just got upset. Like, I don't get it. If your son just wants a Barbie doll, just get them the damn Barbie doll. Why does it matter? Why does it matter if your son wants a plushie? Just let them have the plushie. I don't understand. I don't understand. It makes no sense. Just let them have the plushie. As a European, it seems like that's more the case in the US too. Here in local toy stores, the gender sections are basically not a thing anymore. I feel like stores are starting to get better about it. I would say certain retailers like Target make all these allegations that like they're working to improve it, and like yeah, they took all of the gendered labels off of the signs in the stores, but that doesn't mean it's no longer there and it's no longer a problem. I don't know. Because like I feel like they still just keep all of the themed things there. They don't bother moving them around. Like all of the Legos are right next to the Batman toys, which are right next to the race cars. Like why don't you just like mix it all together, like make it a fancy fruit salad or something? Like put the Legos next to like the stuffed animals and the GI Joes next to the Barbies. Like why do you need to have all of these different things in different aisles? Why does it matter? Why do all the pink things have to be in the same aisle? I don't understand. I don't understand. Just put them all in the same aisles. It literally makes no difference. Like you have a Disney aisle with Star Wars for quote unquote boys, and then you have a Disney aisle with princesses for girls. Just put all the Disney stuff on the same shelf. Why does it matter? Why does it matter? If you're going to label it, just put it on the same shelf. The Disney shelf. There you go. There you go. I think that might be why I enjoy going to Disney World so much sometimes, because I feel like going there, there's no like, I don't even know what I'm doing. I feel like there's no like labeling when you're shopping there. It's literally just like, okay, here are all the toys we're trying to get you to buy for your kid. Like there's a wall of stuffed animals, and then like all of the shirts are mixed in, and like everyone is equally struggling to find their size in a shirt, and everything is unisex, and I don't know, it just makes me much more happy going to Disney World and trying to find something in a hodgepodge of everything than going to a regular grocery store. I don't know. You go to Disney World and everything is equally Star Wars and princess. You get off a Star Wars ride and there's all the Star Wars things. You get out of line for a princess ride and there's all the princess things. I don't know. Never been to any Disney place. It's so nice there. Like, I feel like they don't intentionally try to gender things there. I don't know, a gift shop is just a gift shop. There's shirts there, there's stuffed animals there, and that's about it. There's not like, for my lovely daughter, here's this beautiful thing just for you. I don't know how to get the hole back. Do I need to blow it up? Okay. Eyes on the prize. Oh, I'm taking damage every time I do this. I did not know that. Oopsies. Oh no. This is not going too good. I think I'm going to lose. That's okay though. No, I needed that one. Heck. What is that flying thing even? It's called a quadcopter, I think. I believe it is called a quadcopter. Oh yeah, I'm gonna lose. I've only hit it once. Okay, okay. We're looking pretty good. Wait, there's a little one. I might be able to pull this off. What a crazy game, but it looks fun. It is pretty fun. It is a pretty fun game. I will say that. Uh-oh. No, please. Not like this. Please, I'm so close. Wait, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here. No, heck. I messed up. Heck. I'll have to redo this. Oh, wait. I have like one more try. My health is down to a teensy little bit. No. Teensy little bit. No, please. Did I win? I won! Just barely. I won by just a little hair on my head. Easy! Easy peasy. Well, I'm gonna kick his butt. Same. It's back and it has a bazooka! Oh my god. Moonsage, I'm really interested to hear about your paper. If you would like to share more about what your paper is about, I would love to hear about it. Wait, did BK die? It's BK! Oh my goodness. Look at him, he's just laying there. He's just laying there, that's so funny. Wait, he did it! Did we win? Did we win? I think we won. Is this me winning? it's very loud. I'm so sorry, chat. Here, let me turn it down. Let me turn it down. Chat, I think we won! Oh, I'm still controlling this. I thought we were in a cutscene. Silly me. I think we did it. I think we beat the whole game. One solitary light left, yes. That's his, little sympathy spotlight. That's his sympathy spotlight. The paper is pretty technical about the different methods of cyber threat detection and forensic research, specifically through network packets and memory forensics. Huh. That sounds so interesting. That sounds so interesting. I think it's ready. Are we going back up? Bye, whatever. Look at Coyote! Oh my goodness. Look at that, we're giving everyone their resolution. Kind of. Thanks for introducing me to this frog. It's a cool frog. Ew, that's so gross. That's so gross. No. Did you ever get to use tools like Wireshark in your IT trade school? Uh, that tool touches on the network forensics part. Not sure if your course went through that though. We did. We did use a little bit of Wireshark, I believe. I do believe so. Pog. It is pretty pog. Look, now we're going back up. Did we go back up? Did we go back up to the top? Whoa, I can fly around. What the heck? How fun! This was such a fun little game. That was such a fun little game. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Aw, that was a really fun little game. I liked that. Anyway, I need to continue writing stuff. Thank you for the very fun chat. It was intriguing to hear about your studies and such. Thank you so much, Moon Sage, for stopping by. I will be here if you need another break. I will be here. Fear not. Let me put a link to that game in chat as well. That was called Donut County. We played the entirety of that game. That was not a demo. That was the whole game that we played through. Here's a link to the game if anyone is interested in checking it out for themselves. Alright, I'm not sure what I want to do next. I have some other games I could play. Or I could switch to play some Mario Kart maybe? Or some other type of community game. I'm not sure if anybody is interested in playing anything right now. I'm not sure. I am not sure what people are interested in doing right now. But I do have some other games that we could play, or I could play, and you can watch. There's another game from that was featured by the Wholesome Showcase, and it's called Good Pizza, Great Pizza. I do currently have a save file on it. I believe this game started as a mobile app. The first time I had played it, it was on my iPhone. But essentially, it's a little pizza game. It's really cute. I have another game that I've been wanting to try. It's called Clawfish. Maybe we could play that for a little bit. I think that's what we'll do. It's called Clawfish. Let me switch the game. I'm not sure if Clawfish is even going to be on here. Clawfish. It does have a category on here. Would you look at that? There we go. What the heck? Configurations. Windowed. Graphics quality fishy. Play. Oh, this sounds so nice. This sounds so nice. Okay, let me make sure you guys can see it. station. The doors will open on the left side. This is the last stop. This train will now be out of service. Thank you. It's been a while since I've been here, but everything feels just the same. Oh, this looks so cute. Weird. Is there no way for me to turn this down? It looks like there's no way for me to turn this down. Hang on, chat. I'm going to turn this down manually. Volume mixer. Also, I think once we hit the 5-hour mark, so in about 10 minutes, I think we're going to take a short 15-minute break or something like that so that I can stretch and maybe get some food. I hope that's okay. Oh, this is so cute. This reminds me of, actually, let me see how much of my CPU it's using. I might be able to bring back my model now. This reminds me of, Spirited Away. 50% CPU usage. I might be able to bring back my model. Let me see. We will try. Goodbye, little baby. We will try to bring back the model. Well, I tried falling back to sleep. I did not succeed. Oh no. Well, you get to hang out with me, right? That's great. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing that you get to hang out with me, but to me it seems pretty cool. I think I'm pretty cool, right? Okay. This reminds me of Spirited Away. When they're going to see, the sister. Look up there. Hello. I was wondering when you'd come back. Don't worry, I've been taking care of the place while you were away. Hoping things are the way you remember them. I'll be here if you want to chat some more. If the game looks a little, laggy or whatever, just let me know and I'll, get rid of my model again. It looks like it is chugging just a little bit, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to stick with baby. I hope that's okay, chat. I hope it's okay if you stick with baby. Little baby. I tried to bring back the model. I'm so sorry. My computer is just kind of poo-poo. My computer is just kind of poo-poo. Here I am, chat. I have returned. I am baby again. Can you turn down the game's resolution too? This is all I have for options, unfortunately. Sensitivity, smoothing, and field of view. I'm not sure. I would rather have you guys have a good quality viewing experience than me use my model, I'll be honest. Okay, so there was a fish in a bucket. I don't know if there's other buckets. I don't know if there's other buckets. Is this a bucket? Release fish. Fish left in buckets. 6. Okay. Is this a bucket? No. Now we gaming. We are gaming. We are gaming. I always like you guys to have the best viewing experience possible. Yeah, unfortunately these are the only options that I have for the screen. Bust out Roblox. I honestly want to try Fortnite now that there's no building. I'm not very big brain, so I feel like no building would benefit me some. Wait, can I sail in this little ship, or can I just kind of trudge over there? I don't know. I guess I'll stay over here. I'm not sure how long this game is. I believe this is like a collecting game, so this might be a long game. So we might not finish this game. We might just play it for a little bit. and then change to a different game. Is this a bucket? 4 fish left in bucket. Read. A blueprint for a claw machine. It looks pretty old. They took out building? Yeah, they did. They are trying a season without building, I believe, and because of the positive feedback that it received, I believe they are adding in a completely buildless mode for those that are interested in playing buildless, like myself. I'm too stupid. I'm too stupid to play with building. Can I like sprint? No. It's just charging through the water. I don't think I'm supposed to go over here. But I'm going to persevere and go over here anyways. I don't see any more buckets. I do not see any more buckets. What is my favorite cereal? I'm going to be kind to myself and say Rice Krispies. Technically speaking, I'm not supposed to eat very many cereals because I have celiac disease, so I'm not supposed to eat gluten, but I eat gluten anyways because it tastes good. A crane game? Yeah, this whole game is about crane games, I believe. I don't see any more buckets with fish in them. I will talk to this bird again. Hello. Have you been on the boat yet? I love a good rowboat. I'll row over here and row over there, listening to the waves. I could be out there forever. Okay, so apparently I must be able to row that boat places. Maybe I'm just dumb? Get in boat. And unfortunately the graphics in this game are making me a little sick. This is such an adorable game though, so maybe I'll take my break early and try to medicate so that I do not get sick. This is so cute though. Oh no, I got my boat stuck. Oops. Okay, I'm just gonna exit my boat. I wanna try the crane game. Do I get my tokens here? Buy a token. Take. Okay. Lucky Lake. Out of order. Ah, I wanted to play this one. Okay, we'll try this one. Drop the claw with space. We got a fish! A greenside bass! Whoa! I like this. I really like this a lot. Wait, I want to catch another one. A bluegill! I really like this. That claw. Cassirus, hello! I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Brain empty, only crane. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. No! I wasted a coin. Heck. wasted a coin. I wonder if there's only so many fish in the thing. A heron. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. Don't tell me I just wasted a coin. Oh. Give me this fish. Give me it. This looks like a big fish. A creek porridge. Oh my goodness. Huh. Okay. We need more tokens. Wait. All of my fish, they just went into the water. Where am I getting this money from for these tokens? I want this one. You freed the fish. So am I a fish hero? Am I a fish hero? Fish, please come here. I can't go back any further. I'm trying to save you. I'm trying my hardest to save you. How did they get in there in the first place? I don't know. Maybe the seagull put them in here to give me something to do. Come here, fish. There we go. Did I get them all? I got them all. Okay, so this might be a pretty short game if all I have to do is go through and get the fish out of the machines. I'm not sure. What is this? A vending machine? Out of order. I see. Alright, chat. It has been 5 hours, so I think I'm gonna take a break. I think I'm gonna take like a 15-minute break to stretch and get a different drink. I didn't finish my coffee, but I want to switch to like some water or tea or something, and get something to eat and pet my cat. So I'm going to take a break. I'm so sorry. I understand if you don't want to stick around and wait, but I really appreciate those who want to stick around and hang out with me today. Thank you so much. And thank you once again for the donations so far. We're at $750 out of 1,000 for the Make-A-Wish Foundation, and this is my final stream of the month benefiting the Make-A-Wish Foundation. So I really appreciate all the donations and all the friendly faces sticking around in chat today. Thank you so much. I'm going to BRB. I will have you guys listen to this music because I think this music is quite lovely. So I will see you guys soon. Thank you so much for your patience, chat. I am back. I am back. And I feel refreshed. I have been refreshed. Ba, 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 ba. Here I am. Little baby is back. Little baby has returned. Here I am. And here's the game. Thank you so much for your patience. I am here. I am alive. I went and I took a ginger pill to hopefully help with the nausea a little bit. And I got some water, and I got a bottle of green tea, and I pet my cat, and I turn on my fan, use the restroom, and life is good. Life is good for a little baby. Let's play this claw game over here. Are these different tokens? Or are these the same tokens? Oh, it looks like the coins only stay on the island they originate from. Huh. Wild wetland. Drop a claw with space. Wait. That gave me different instructions. Oh well. These fish move around a lot more. Uh-oh. I caught nothing. I think I'm confused. We got one! A mud skipper. Whoa, look at all of those ones. Aw, not a 2-for-1. That stinks. A tiger perch? We're getting like all of the fish. This is awesome. I want this great big one. Wait, no, I want this great big one. Yes, this one. This great big one. A yellowfish croaker. I really like the way this game looks. It's a shame that it makes me sick. I hate that I get sick playing games. It's so dumb. It is so dumb. And it makes me so sad. Because I love games. A golden trout! Oh no, I'm out of tokens. But there go all my fish. Goodbye, fish. Goodbye. Chat, I hope you guys are having a great day. And thank you so much for hanging out with me. And just vibing. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that so many people have been stopping by today just to say hello. They're free. They are free. Oh, please. We caught it. I got an achievement. Okay, there's a couple more in this one. I think this game might also be early access, so I'm not sure if those other claw machines are ever gonna like quote unquote unlock or like get fixed. I think we might just have a couple of claw machines for now. But I really like the concept of this game. It's a very nice like little hangout and vibe type of game. Silver poacher. Okay, we have 2 more. Oh, that's a big one. How did I never see that one before? Okay, we're going to try to cut you off. Yes. Let's hope I can catch that other fish. A pike! I know what a pike is. I know what a pike is. It's a champion in League of Legends. I'm just kidding. Pikes are pretty cool. Oh no, this fish is gonna be super slow. Thank goodness. Wait, no. No, come back. Stay in my hook. The hooks. The hooks. I have to go get more tokens. How am I affording all these tokens? Oh, there you are. You're just kind of vibing there. Oh, this one's just gonna be mean to me, I guess. What do you mean? I have tokens! Man, this is just like the plushies at the amusement park. Come here, you little fish. Come here. Come here. You're mine now. Why am I getting all the money for these tokens? Tokens are expensive. A loach! We completed that one. Cool. Is there another on this island? I don't think so. But there's a bucket. We have 2 more left to free, and I'm assuming they're on the other island. I'm slowly but surely just going to walk over. I'm scared if I take the boat, I'm gonna get really nauseous. So I think I'm just going to slowly trudge from island to island. I'm so sorry this is painful to watch. I'm so sorry. I don't mean for it to be painful. I just don't want to get sick. I don't want to get sick. I'm sorry. Is there something in here? No. Is this a bucket? Release. 1 more. This is cozy, don't get sick, it's okay. I appreciate it. Thankfully it's not that big of a log. That's such a pretty claw game! I hope that one is working. I just don't understand why I get sick. I don't understand why I get sick and other people don't. Release. Oh, fish released! Woohoo. This one's so pretty! Look at this one! Oh, that's so pretty! I really like that. Okay. Claw drops automatically on release. Uh-oh. 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 The claw games are getting trickier. A bubblefish. Heck. Maybe this will, like, train me to get good at claw games. Probably not, but I can hope. Oh, what? The stuffed bears at the amusement parks don't do that. A red fin? Excellent. Huh. Oh my goodness, there was like 20 fish there. Now I have to go get more tokens. This is literally me at the amusement park. Oh heck. This is so hard. It just got suddenly so much harder. Wait. Wait. I want this one. Please stay. Please stay. Stay in my hook. I'm doing this for your own good. Kamasu. Huh. Two for one. 2 for 1. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, did I not get a 2 for 1? Heck, I thought I got a 2 for 1. Wait, that one's stuck up there. That one's stuck up there. Cahoots, hello! Cahoots, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Rooney, and I'm a baby today. I'm a baby. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I'm doing a 12-hour stream today for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. I hope everyone is doing good and having a good day. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. We've been playing, that ant is back. There was a little ant on my desk and it came back. I've been playing games that have been featured by, the Wholesome Showcase today. I started with some demos that are available and I've switched to full games now. We played Donut County and now we are playing Clawfish. I think I broke the game. I really do think. Can I please get a shout out for Cahoots as well? Pretty please, Small, if you are available. I really appreciate it. I think I broke the game. I don't think they let you do 2 for 1s. Please. Please. Just... Uh-oh. I think I broke it. I think I broke it. I think I broke the game. Uh-oh. Small, it's okay. I do the same thing every single time. I say Cahoots, but it's like Cahoots. I do the same thing every single time and I feel terrible. Cahoots, I am so sorry that I am like this. I think I broke the game. I really do. I think I broke the game. Because that fish that's yellow back there now, I can't grab it anymore. Yay, pinfish! That's so pretty. Okay, I'm going to try again to grab that fish that I have already grabbed, but unfortunately, I think I broke it. Please let me grab you again. Okay, okay, I think I redeemed myself. Please let me unbreak you. A coral fish! How pretty! But yeah, we've been playing like comfy games all day, and I think eventually maybe at the 6-hour mark or something, whenever we're done with this, we might switch to Mario Kart if people are interested in playing Mario Kart. I just know that a lot of people have been like getting really cozy and lurking today, so I don't want to force people to play games if they're not interested. I would feel bad. So I've just been chugging along by myself. No, please! Heck, I'm so bad at this. I caught one. I personally will probably just vibe. I have no brain cells for games. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Nobody ends up wanting to play community games today. That is totally fair. I can also just maybe play SAR, and if people want to join with SAR, I mean, it's open lobby, so they're more than welcome to. I just know the last time I played Mario Kart, it was not letting the game start unless there was somebody else with me, so that got very stressful. That got very stressful. I don't like forcing people to play games with me if they don't want to play games with me. Dang it, do I need more tokens again? No, I have one more go. I have one more go. I'm gonna try to get this big fish. Oh heck, I missed it. I accidentally let go. I accidentally let go of the button. Oops. Okay. Tokens. Can I like double down on the tokens? No. Heck. Wait, Cahoots, you were playing Paper Mario? Oh my goodness, that sounds like so much fun. I've never played Paper Mario before, but I really want to. I really want to. Maybe later I'll continue playing Super Mario Sunshine. I'm not sure. I was really hoping that Kirby would be here by today, but it is not. It is not here. Which is totally okay. It is totally okay. I want to play games for Rooney? Okay. Paper Mario is a vibe. It is a vibe. I like watching people play it. A parrotfish? I think parrotfish looks so cool. We have one more. Wait. Wait, no! No! Come back. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. Oh heck. Well, let's see here. We have some options. We have, if people want to play a game, I have Mario Kart. I have Super Animal Royale. I just really don't want to play Jackbox on stream because Jackbox can be really hit or miss. And sometimes people can just go into Jackbox and start doing really inappropriate things, and that's not my vibe. So that's really not my vibe. I don't want to run the risk of people being dumb. So buy tokens. What we could also do is I could quickly download marbles and we could try out marbles on stream. I've never done marbles before, but I know sometimes people like just hanging out and playing marbles. Oh my goodness. And for those of you that don't know what marbles is like a game that you play with your viewers on stream, and everybody has a little marble and all of the marbles race on different courses and stuff. So it's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun little vibe. This fish is going to be the death of me. Please just come here. My claw can only reach so far. I got you. I got you until you wiggle out and make me sad. There's also words on stream. That is true. Words on stream is also an option. A butterfly cod. Oh my goodness. Okay. What the heck? The train is back. Slowly but surely, I will make it to the train station. Can I buy a drink? There's so many options. I want milk tea, energy drink, green tea, melon soda. I want that one. Crap. A cold carbonated refreshing drink. Whoa. I like that. Let's go see what's up with the train. I like this game. It's very cute. Wait, is it time for me to go home? I'm gonna sit here all by myself. Wait, I'm leaving? I don't wanna leave. The sun always feels warmer here. Oh, that's so sad. I feel sad. And the water is so clear. I'll visit again sometime soon. What the heck? Wow, that was a good game. I liked that game. That was a very cute game. Were there any other achievements that I didn't get? There was one. Skip a stone. I didn't even know I could pick up the stones. Sorry, chat. That was a hiccup. Let's see here. I have... Sorry. I have the hiccups. I don't know why. I have... I have good pizza, great pizza. I have Cozy Grove. What else do I have? Stardew Valley. For whatever reason, my Stardew will no longer work from my Steam. Oh, I also forgot to look up that game that Razery recommended. What was it called? Baba? Baba is you? Let me see. Oh, I know this game, I think. Huh. Let me think. Let me think for a moment. We'll go to just chatting again. And I will pull up my model. I kind of want to play Unpacking again. Unpacking was a really good game. Puppy, hello! Welcome in! I hope you're having a really great day, and thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back! Whoa. Welcome! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great day. Okay, there we go. There we go. I am all put back together. Okay, let's see here. I don't know what I want to do. I think... I have a couple other games. I kind of want to play Unpacking again. Just to keep the cozy vibe going. I also have a couple of other games. I have Stardew, but I feel like Stardew is like a commitment. Like if I start playing Stardew, like that's what I'm going to be doing for the remainder of the stream. And I don't think I'm ready to like commit to playing a game right this second. I I have a game called Sudoku Cats. It's like Sudoku, but with cats. I have another game recommended by Wholesome Showcase. I think it's called Zodiac Cats. Yes, it is recommended by Wholesome Games. It's called Zodiac Cats, and it is another puzzle game that's like all Zodiac themed or something like that. I'm not sure. I also have, of course, like Power Wash Simulator. I have House Flipper, but for whatever reason, it's not reading my save file. Changes from another device have not yet been uploaded onto the Steam cloud. That's what it's saying for House Flipper. I don't understand why it's saying that. I of course have Super Animal Royale. We just finished Clawfish. We finished Donut County. I could play Garden Paws. Man, I have all kinds of games that I could play. I just don't know what I'm in the mood for. We could try this Zodiac Cat game. Let's see here. It looks like there might not be very much to do on this game, so this could be another short game potentially. So I think we'll try this. It's called Zodiac Cats. Boop, 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 boop.
My name is Catherine, and my owner is a witch.
I literally, why does it keep opening on the wrong screen? We're gonna turn you down, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna drag you over here, and we're gonna do this. Sorry chat, these games just literally keep opening on the wrong screen, so then that ends up covering my stream. And I don't want that. I don't want it to cover my stream. I return to I am a witch. Yeah. I think unfortunately I'm going to have to ditch my model for this game. And we just got her back. We just got her back. Let me see how my computer's doing. That's fine, we'll just prematurely get rid of it. Oh, how I wish I could have a good computer. Oh, how I wish I could be a cool streamer. Okay. I'm not sure if this has a category or not. Zodiac Cats. It does have a category. I feel like maybe I should just plot myself in a category all day, like maybe just chatting or something. I'm not sure. I am not sure. You are a cool streamer. Oh, I appreciate it, Kurama. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out with me all day today. I appreciate it. Games and demos? That's what I'm thinking too. I'm not sure. I'll just keep going into the game categories in case like their game devs are like peeking through to see who's playing for feedback or something, because sometimes that does happen. Okay, predictions, what does that mean? Is that like you're gonna give me my zodiac prediction for the day? Let's see. Taurus. Let's see what's in my future. Oh my god, this is so loud. This is so loud. Okay. All the way down. Just go all the way down. All the way down. Predictions. Taurus. Cats aren't in the zodiac though. Yeah, I think it's just like this specific game developer, I think all of their games have to do with cats. You should adopt a cream cat. Funny enough, my cat is a cream cat. These fellow cats love eating and being petted. They are playful and attached to their owners. I have a cream cat. Cream cat, cream cat, cream cat. Okay, play. We'll do normal to start. And we will start with Aries. Is that it? I think so. And I think it's just like a nice little puzzle game. Like you sort out all of the puzzles. And I think that's it. Aries. I'm gonna put all of the pieces on like the side they're supposed to go, I think, and go from there. And go from there. Okay. This is coming together now. Okay. I'm missing one. Oh, here it is. I think this goes like here. These are really cute cat illustrations though, I must say. They're very cute. They're very cute. Where's the rest of this cat's tail? Oh, there it is. How fun! Wait, there's a night mode? Oh, that looks so cool! That looks so cool! What the heck? That looks so cool. I like that. I like the music for this too, it's very nice. Very calming. Very calming little music. Chat, what is your zodiac sign? I am a Taurus. I am a bull. I'm actually twice the bull. I was born in the Chinese year of the ox, and I am a Taurus. I am just nothing but a cow, I guess. And this is okay, I've grown to accept it. When I was little, and all of my friends at school would be like, OMG, I'm so cool, I'm a Sagittarius, and I would be like, that's cool, I'm a Taurus, and they're like, haha, you're a cow. I hated it. But now I'm just like, this is fine. This is fine, this is whatever. I can't get over how cute these little illustrations are. They're so lovely. I really like them. Whatever, kid. Whatever, kid. Yeah, I was made fun of and teased for being a cow, but that's fine. The zodiac isn't the ultimate thing that defines you. Yeah, that's true. I feel like it can be good to use for meditation. About like, you know, how people are always like, well, a Taurus is someone who is very stubborn. And if you find that you're stubborn, maybe you can just use it as like a reflecting point or something. Be like, this is a good starting point for like my strengths and weaknesses or something. Like, I don't know. I find that regardless of my zodiac, I do feel that I'm a very stubborn person in general. Like if someone tries to get me to do something, not so much of like I'm uncomfortable doing that thing, but like if they just try to convince me to do something, I'm just gonna be like, no, you can't do that. Or like if something isn't my idea, I probably will not do it. But I like to use them as like guidelines for like meditation or like self-reflection or something. Be like, okay, I am a stubborn person. How are ways that I can better myself or use this as a strength or something like that. But I'm not one of those people that like look at their zodiac every 15 seconds like, oh my goodness, my zodiac told me that I have to do this because... No, I don't do that. I don't do that. I'm not like that. Where the heck does this go? There we go, the cat paws were all mixed up. Hi, what's this game's name? I tried googling Zodiac puzzle game Steam, so I didn't need to ask you, and I ended up getting some NSFW results. This is called Zodiac Cats. I believe I changed the category to make it be the game title. If it didn't work, please let me know. But yes, it's called Zodiac Cats, with one C connecting the two words. So normally Zodiac has a C and Cats has a C. Yeah, like that. Just like Karama posted. With one C, Zodiac Cats. It was only a couple of dollars. I think it might have just been like $2 or $3. It's a very nice little game so far. I'm really liking it. It's very pretty. Very pretty. Something here is not right. I think these are backwards. Yes, but this still does not look right. These are not right. Just kidding. This goes back here, and this goes here. There we go. No worries, FTW. This developer also has several different cat-related games. They also have another game that I purchased. Is called I believe they made it here. Let me double check. They have... Yes, they have another game called Pseudo-Cats. It is Sudoku, but with cats. I also like that game very much. It's very cute. I love Sudoku. This is such nice little music. I really like this sound I am hearing. It's very nice and calming. Sudoku is the number game. Are you sure it's Sudoku? Yeah. I'm absolutely positive. I play Sudoku all the time. I'm positive that is Sudoku. So instead of numbers, you are matching cats. You're making sure that cats are not in the same boxes in the same rows, just like with the numbers. I also have a variant of Sudoku that is with colors. Sudoku does not have to be just numbers. I have a color version, a cat version. That's how I found this game, because I was looking for different variants of Sudoku to play, because I get tired of looking at numbers all the time. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba. That's not right. This is not right. There we go. The other Sudoku game, I believe, is called, it's not by the same developer, the developer of the Cats games. It's by a different developer, and it is called Sudo Colorful, I believe, or something along the lines of that. Sudo Colorful. And it is very nice as well, and it has all kinds of like different color schemes you can pick. I typically play with the pastel, but it is very lovely. And they also have a colorblind friendly color palette for you to play with. It is very nice. Oh, that's why this is not right. This is not right. There we go. This one is very busy design. There we go. Here, I can also grab some links. I shall grab some links. How do I? I think I understand that you like calming, chill thinking games. What other games do you like? I like simulation games. I like puzzle games. I enjoy... Okay, here is the link to the game I'm currently playing. And here is the game, the other game I was talking about. The Sudoku with the cats. Pseudo cats. But yeah, I really like a bunch of simulation games. Unfortunately, my computer just can't run a whole bunch of simulation games to play on stream. It is very unfortunate. But yeah, I really like House Flipper. I like Power Wash Simulator. I really like Gas Station Simulator. I like simulator games. My computer just can't run them and stream them at the same time. I like survival games. I just don't stream them. I really prefer my streams to just be like comfy vibes. So a lot of games that I enjoy playing, I don't typically stream, if that makes sense. RPGs, I feel like I've grown out of RPGs, I'll be honest. Yeah, that's about all I can say on it. I feel like they're not my favorites anymore. I don't know. I just really like comfy games and stuff like that. Like, I'm really looking forward to Coral Island. I kickstarted that forever ago, and I'm really looking forward to it being released. I believe they said they're still on track to be released this year and such. Sons of the Forest is being released the week after, before, something like that, the week after, before my birthday. And I'm very excited for that. However, I probably will not be streaming it. If Droid has started streaming by that time, he will probably be streaming it, but I will not. Coral Island, yeah, it's kind of like the New Age Stardew in a sense. How do I phrase this? It's like a farming sim similar to Stardew, and like you have several romance options. However, their theme, instead of being like capitalism, like how Joja Mart was like a central theme in Stardew, the thematics around Coral Island are like nature preservation and water preservation and stuff like that. I think it's very quaint and delightful. I'm very much so looking forward to the game coming out. It's been in development for a very long time. They've been working very hard on it. It's very nice. So like you can go and collect trash and stuff like that. I think it's very nice. I think it is very nice. Very nice. It was on Kickstarter like, I don't even know, like 2 years ago or something. It's been a while. But they've been giving out updates ever since. I believe we had access to playing like an alpha or something of it forever ago, but I was unable to play it when it was available for us. I don't know, maybe it is still available. I just know you can't stream it currently. They don't let you currently stream it since it's not like in the phase they want it to be for streaming. But I think soon they'll let backers start streaming it. I'm not 100% sure. But it looks like it's gonna be a really good game. What is mixed up here? This is. There we go. I think we're just gonna get through all the puzzles on easy first. And maybe move on to a different game after this, because hard is just gonna be the same puzzles, but mixed up more, I think. Or more pieces. Something like that. There is no easy, yeah. I get that question a lot because I guess a lot of people pick up on the fact that I don't play all of the games that I enjoy on stream. I find as a streamer that it's very important to have like your on-stream games that you play, and then your off-stream games that you play as well, and that helps me not get burnt out of games, if that makes sense. And I try my best to, I guess, keep a certain vibe. Like, I don't want people to come in here one day and I'm playing completely different games and being like, oh, I'm getting whiplash, because genuinely a lot of the games that I play off stream are completely different than when I play on stream, and in some sense I realize that might be hurting my growth as a content creator in a way, if that makes sense, because, you know, there's this whole other side to me that I am off stream, like this whole other like game interest off stream. I play a lot of survival games, and just like basically an entirely different genre off stream as well, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, I play The Forest, I play Don't Starve, I play I don't know, just several games that I don't really typically stream. I've moved Sea of Thieves, I believe, to be an off-stream game going forward. I don't know. I just feel like I really like sticking to cozy games on stream and trying my best to like focus on just hanging out and talking. But I know that doesn't work out all of the time. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But I don't know. I'm trying to think about going forward playing a bigger variety of games, but I'm not sure. Some people go as far as having multiple Twitch accounts because they like having different atmospheres with both. That's fair. That's completely fair. I've thought for a while about maybe trying to implement the variety of games that I enjoy. I'm just not really sure the best way of going about doing it because, you know, my interests in games are so diverse. It makes it very difficult to incorporate it all at once while leaving people feeling comfortable because, you know, a lot of the games that I play off stream are quite gory, or, you know, if you're going through a hard time, they might be unpleasant to watch, and I don't want that. I don't want people being left feeling sad or anything like that. What the heck is going on here? Oh, there we go. Because like Sons of the Forest, which is coming up, and the original game, The Forest, they are quite gory games. Wait, I didn't want to do this one again. So like, I just try my best to just hang out and vibe. Which is why a lot of the games that I do end up playing on stream are quite long games, so that they last me, you know, quite a while. Did I change this to hard? Did I change this to hard on accident? This seems like it has more pieces. No, it's still normal. Okay. This is probably just my autistic brain speaking, but I couldn't handle operating more than one Twitch account. Yeah, that's me too. I, for a while, had several Twitter accounts going. I had one for my art commissions. I had one for my VTuber account. I had one that was just like a side account, and then one which was like specifically for Final Fantasy. But since then, I haven't been playing Final Fantasy nearly as much, and I probably won't be going forward, so I don't really post on the Final Fantasy account anymore. I might just delete it because I don't have a use for it anymore. But I know a lot of partners have, you know, their main account and a side account for like when they care and when they don't care about their stats, I guess is a good way of putting it. Like, if you want to play a game that might hurt your stats, I know some partners go to their side account and they're like, hey, you know, I'm streaming this game, but I'm not streaming it on my main account because, I don't know, you might not like watching it or whatever, which is like totally fair. If that's what they want to do, they can do that. They can do that. But I'm too small brain. I'm too small brain. Also, thank you for the hydrate. That was the sound of me ripping open a tea bottle. And like, it's not like I try to hide that I play those games or anything like that. Like, everyone on Discord can obviously see when I'm playing. It's not like I ever try to hide that, be like, oh, you know, I never play violent video games. Like, everyone is aware that I enjoy playing, you know, all types of games. It just comes down to whether or not I'm comfortable streaming it to my audience or not, which for the most part I'm not. I thoroughly enjoy playing GTA. I enjoy playing The Forest. I enjoy playing most survival based games, but you'll just never catch me streaming them. Most likely you will never ever see me streaming them, just because like that's my preference. That's like, you know, just what I prefer showing my audience, and I don't really prefer showing my audience things that are violent or could like report them. I just prefer being like a cozy streamer, I guess is a way to put it. I just like being comfy. This is like my comfy time. I come to my stream, I come to my own stream to be comfy. What else is not right? Oh, just there we go. That's another reason people have more accounts. Comfy time. Off stream is chaotic time. Yeah. Plus, like, a lot of the time too, I used to just be like, hey, you know, I'm gonna be playing this game, which I might start doing again. I'll just be like, hey, you know, I'm gonna be playing this game. You're more than welcome to like hop in a Discord call and watch me. I used to do that quite a bit. I don't do it so much anymore because I don't really have the time, but I really used to enjoy doing that. I used to do that playing Don't Starve and some other games. I would really like to, in the future, have a Don't Starve server, perhaps, for Numinos, my Discord server, my Discord community, because I know a lot of people in there I have either bought the game for or have purchased the game for the purpose of playing it with me, and I just never got around to teaching everybody how to play it. It is one of my favorite games to play, but they've changed so much recently. I will need to get in there and start prodding around and being like, what all has changed? So much has changed. I know they just finished doing like a huge quality of life update, and I read about it and it seems very good, so I'm very excited to potentially play it soon. Maybe I can get some people interested in playing too or something like that. Oh my goodness, this cat has a scorpion tail. I never played it. It's a pretty good game. If you enjoy like oh, what the heck? What the heck? How about this? If you enjoy survival type games, I would say you would probably enjoy it. It's not as intense as other survival games. My fiance might argue with me on that, but I don't think it's as intense as other survival games I've played in the past. I think it's pretty easy learning curve. You have several characters to pick from. Each character has different abilities or bonus traits and such. I think it's really nice. I've never had anyone else interested in it. Yeah, it's my favorite. It is honestly probably one of my favorite games. It's very good. Monster Hunter as well. I played Monster Hunter World all of the time off stream, and then the new Monster Hunter came out and I just kind of stopped playing World because nobody was really playing World anymore, which made me very sad. I love World. I'm not sure if I would like the new one as much or not because I heard they got rid of a lot of features. And I guess the Monster Hunter community just didn't like those features to begin with. I don't know, World was my first Monster Hunter game, so I don't have very much room to talk, but I enjoyed them. I enjoyed the features. Like, I don't know, I've heard you don't have to actually like go out and hunt for the monster anymore, it just kind of does it for you. I liked going out and hunting the monster. My immersion is ruined. What the heck's going on here? go. It was a give and take. I see. I just hate that like a bunch of people I had seen on Reddit were saying that World was too difficult. I was like, I don't know. The World was my first one and I didn't find it difficult. Was it difficult? There's no way for me to tell because it was my first Monster Hunter game. There's a demo for Rise if you get bored. I see. I see. I might have to try it out. I probably won't play Rise today. I'm just like in a very serene mood, I feel like. I'm in a very serene mood. I don't know, I saw so many complaints relating to the same thing. And I was like, oh my goodness. So many people were complaining about the I forget what they're called. The little like fireflies in World that you would follow to go to the monster. They were terrible. I hated them and I was like, oh, I thought they were pretty cool. But whatever. Wire bugs, is that what they're called? Huh. Oh, they were called scout flies in World. That's what they were called. Scout flies. But you hate them? No, that's just what they were saying on Reddit. They were saying that they hated them and I didn't understand why. Everyone was saying that they like never worked and stuff, but I had never experienced them not working. They always worked fine for me. I never once had a single complaint about them. Plus, like, after hunting the monster, like, once you knew the path it took anyways, I don't know why it mattered. I like this one. In Rise, do you get like a little home that you can customize? Because I know in World, towards the end, you got like a little home you could customize and stuff, and it's still one of my like favorite features of the game. I thought it was so cool that like you could get stuff on adventures and like display it. People have high standards after playing Rise, I think, because there were a lot of quality of life changes, or that's what I heard from some of my Monster Hunter buddies, huh? High standards after playing Rise. I see. I just know a lot of these comments had been made before the game was even out. Like when the demo was out, everyone was just like rejoicing about certain features from World being removed, and I didn't even see what the problem was. I didn't even have any problems with these features. Like the scout flies. I don't know why people were complaining about them. I thought it was very nice. The music in this game is making me so tired. It's too peaceful. I think the only way to find out really is to play it for yourself for a while. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying that I won't. And keep in mind what I am mentioning is relative to World, not Rise at all. So, I don't know. One more puzzle. Last one already? Yeah, the last normal one. The last normal puzzle. I don't think we'll go on to the other ones. I think we'll just move on to a different game. Because I'm pretty sure they're all just going to be the same puzzles except a little bit more challenging, maybe? I don't really know. Wasn't even paying attention. Me drowsy. No worries. No worries, Kurama. It is okay. Okay, there we go. I didn't want that piece to get lost. The art in this game is just so nice. I think this game is making me tired too. Oh no! Oh no, that's okay. I understand. Make sure that you are getting sleep if you need sleep. Sleep is important. I will be here for basically forever. I have 6 more hours. Six more hours. Whoop whoop. No brain, just cat puzzle. Pretty much. Maybe if I get tired later on, I'll come back and do the harder versions of these puzzles. And there we go. We finished all of those puzzles. We did it. Okay. Okay, chat. Now comes the hard part. We are halfway through and I don't know what I want to play. I think I might play some SAR for a little bit. That sounds like a good idea to me, playing some SAR. SAR is always a good idea. Come on, SAR, you can do it. You can do it, SAR. Why is it so quiet? Settings. Okay, there we go. Well, I was going to suggest some games, but I'm not sure now since I don't think they fit the atmosphere you have here. Well, no worries. I can always check them out off stream as well. I don't want you to think that you can't suggest games. I'm always open to suggestions. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired. I'm so tired after playing that game. What do we have in the shop? I wanted these. Heck. And the meat skewer and the white round glasses. Oh my goodness. Why is that heckin' cute chibi? Hey Josh, what's up? This is my baby chibi from when I can't use my model. So I'm sad. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We are halfway through my 12-hour stream. Okay, I really want to get this tombstone. This is, well, actually both of these items are from Shiabun. Shiabun is a fellow VTuber, and they're also a SAR super content creator. Please feel free to check them out. There's my meat skewer. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Also, chat, just a reminder, we are raising money for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. We are at $750 and our ultimate stretch goal is $1,000. Heck yeah. Do you have a PlayStation? I do not. I do not have a PlayStation or an Xbox. I have a Nintendo Switch though. I'm pretty much just a PC gamer at this point. I would probably only get a PlayStation for the next Kingdom Hearts game. However, since Kingdom Hearts just got ported to the Switch, I'm assuming they're no longer locking it to the PlayStation since 3 also came out for the Xbox. So, I am not sure. I don't even know what my daily missions are. I didn't even look. I am gonna turn up the sounds though. Square is done with exclusives finally. Well, I mean, more power to them if they wanted to keep it to the PlayStation. I can't complain. When I think Kingdom Hearts, I think PlayStation. Just like if I think Halo, I think Xbox. You can put that stuff on whatever console you want, but I'm always going to think of a certain console when I hear the name. It's a PlayStation exclusive. What? Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts is not a PlayStation exclusive. Razory, I see you. I see you, Razory. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, they shot me to the face. No, Loco Roco. Oh, I thought you were talking about Kingdom Hearts. I was like, what are you talking about? It literally just got ported for the 20th anniversary. Kurama. Oh my goodness, I was so confused. I think I've heard of Loco Roco. Let me Google it. Let me Google it. I think I've heard of this. Loco Roco. Loco Roco. Huh. Is this like, oh, the remastered edition is for the PS4. I have a PS4. I don't know where it is, but I have one. I have a PS4. I have to eat 250 mushrooms. Oh my god, that's so many mushrooms. I do have a PS4 because I specifically bought, here's my story. Here's my story, chat. I specifically purchased a PS4 for when Kingdom Hearts 3 was coming out. You just said you didn't. Well, when people ask me about consoles, I think they're asking about like the next gen consoles with like all of the cool games that you can actually purchase right now. That's the thing. So I have a PS4 specifically because I bought it the Christmas before Kingdom Hearts 3 came out because I was excited for Kingdom Hearts 3 just for them to have it on the Xbox as well. I mean, not that that would have done anything because I would have also had to purchase an Xbox, but I don't know. Do they even sell PS4 games anymore? I don't know. I literally got my PS4 specifically for Kingdom Hearts. So I have a couple games. I have like GTA, I have Skyrim, I have, you know, like all of your stereotypical I have a console games, but I don't really have anything else. No, it's still hard to get a PS5. Is it really? I went to the store and there were PS5s at the store. I thought that was over. I thought that was over. Did you ever get Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts 3? Yeah, I got it. I never finished it. I got to the frozen area and I couldn't beat the levels in the frozen area because it made me so motion sick. So I never finished Kingdom Hearts 3. But I do have the entire Kingdom Hearts series for the PS4. And my fiance at one point was playing through them because he had always wanted to play Kingdom Hearts or like try Kingdom Hearts. But I moved and I packed it up and I don't know where it is now. So stop shooting me. That's mean. That's mean. Why are you being mean to me? I stopped playing Kingdom Hearts 3 at the Frozen Part 2. Unironically, I think it's funny how many people stop playing it at the Frozen Part. Unironically. I stopped playing it at the Frozen Part because I was literally vomiting trying to get through the levels. But everyone else was like, that's just where it started sucking. And it's specifically because they had to rewrite that entire part. But I just think it's hilarious how unironically I stopped playing the game at the exact same location that everybody else did. But I stopped playing it for a completely different reason than everybody else. Oh my goodness. It was so boring. The plot threw me off the Frozen Mountain like 3 times. I was so done. Yeah, I just the camera angles in that area and like, you know, you would walk really slow and then you would speed up and then you would walk really slow and speed up. That just made me so sick. So I just couldn't play it. And I asked my fiance if he would help me. I was like, can you please help me beat these levels? And he's like, sure, but I would prefer to go through Kingdom Hearts first. So I knew what I was doing and I wasn't receiving spoilers. And I was like, you know what, that's really fair. I'm in no rush to beat this. So he started playing from the beginning, but then I moved and I had to pack up my PlayStation and I never unpacked it. So he never completed any of the games. Like every single time I went up the mountain, the game's like, no, you go down now. Oh my goodness. But yep, that's my story of how I never finished Kingdom Hearts 3. And ironically, nobody else did. It's such a shame because they had so many of my favorite characters implemented in that game and I really wish I could finish it, but I tried so many times. I tried for like a solid 2 months to like get through the frozen area, but I could not. It made me so sick. The graphics just made me so sick. I could not do it. It made me so sad. I'll help! Wow. Look at Kurama coming to help. I'm trying so hard. I still just don't even know where my PlayStation is. I don't even know where I would have put it. It's in a container somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. Well, only if you want me to. I feel like, I don't even know how you would help. I'll be honest, I don't even know because it's on my PlayStation. I kind of want to get it for PC though. I kind of want to buy it for PC. A lot of people had said to me, because I said that I would probably never stream Kingdom Hearts, but a lot of people have told me that like the best experience they've ever had streaming was playing Kingdom Hearts and that I should at least just do it once, and if I don't like it, I don't like it and I don't have to stream it again. But everyone has recommended that I at least try streaming Kingdom Hearts because like the community is really nice and they think I might enjoy it, but I am unsure. I'm scared that I will get a lot of people backseating me, and I'm really slow with the levels, and I need people to be like really patient with me. So, have you followed the entire Kingdom Hearts plot, or have you just played Kingdom Hearts 3? I have followed the plot. I have all of the games. I have personally played. I started personally playing at the first DS game. What is it? I don't even fucking know. 315 over something. I don't know. But I started playing at that one, and I started playing through the other one on the DS. My friend gave it to me. And I've played through most of the first one, and I watched someone play the second one. All I know is you could play all of Kingdom Hearts and still not know what's going on in Kingdom Hearts, and that's good enough for me. That is good enough for me. Just make sure your mods are in attendance. Well, you see, Kurama, I have like 2 mods, and I don't want to force them to be here. I have like 2 mods, and I never want to force them to be at my streams. I feel bad. It was one of my faves. I'll say, from the amount that I've watched people play Kingdom Hearts, I feel like I'm glad that I started on the one that I did. I'm obviously not like a die-hard Kingdom Hearts person. I'm not going to like roll up on you and be like, oh my god, I'm gonna fact check every single thing that you said, even though the lore in general just makes no sense. I did go to, okay, so I'm such a piece of shit for saying this. As I just said, I'm not like a die-hard Kingdom Hearts person. Like, I love the games. I love and appreciate the games, just like everybody else does. I went to a concert that people probably would have died to get tickets to. And it was probably one of the most memorable experiences of my entire life. I met the Kingdom Hearts composer. She's the sweetest woman I've ever met in my entire life. And I don't know, that's just like one of the fondest memories that I have, was like going to New York City, going to this concert, and like seeing literally all of these people just like dressed up either really, really nice, like dressed to the nines to go to this damn Kingdom Hearts concert, or cosplaying in like the most epic fashion to just go to this concert. And mind you, I was already really close to the stage. My mom was very kind to me because this was my graduation present. She got me really, really good tickets to go see this concert, and I was already like really, really close to the stage, but this dude in front of me was cosplaying as fucking Axel, and I could not see the stage at all because I'm very short. And mind you, I was probably already like 4 rows from the stage, 4 rows from touching the stage. And this guy had to have paid at least $100 more for his tickets because he, you know, is 3 rows from the stage. This dude gets up, looks at my mom and I, and is like, would you like to trade seats so that you can see the stage better? I am much taller than you. And I was like, I'm going to start crying because you are just so nice. You are just so nice. Why are you so nice to me? This dude was like so tall, and he was just, you know, Axel wig, and I could not see. I could not see around him, and he's like, I'm sorry, am I ruining your experience? We can trade seats if you would like. And he literally, him and his girlfriend had to have paid like $100 each to be that close to the stage. And he was like, you can just have our seats. And she was in agreement too. She's like, we're really tall, you can just sit in front of us, it's okay. And I was just like, but your seats, but your money. And we offered to reimburse them because the tickets were obviously more expensive, and they're like, no, it's okay, we're just happy to be here. I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god, you're so kind. I followed Kingdom Hearts for at least 10 years now, and I still don't know what the heck Kingdom Hearts is. See, that's my whole thing. I enjoy Kingdom Hearts. I have like a collection of Kingdom Hearts things. I have obviously the composer's autograph, and then I went to a convention and I have I think I might have Axel's voice actor's autograph. I can't remember whose autograph I have, but I have someone. I'm pretty sure it's Axel. This was forever ago, and I don't know. I think the game is very nice. I'm obviously a huge Disney fan, but I feel like it's very hard to keep up with. Josh, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. You're gonna turn me into little baby in the corner. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being tier heckin' 3. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh my goodness, 29 months. What the heck? Ah! Thank you, I really appreciate it. Kingdom Hearts is at least just a collection of hearts. Absolutely. You're already a heckin' little wee baby. I am a heckin' little wee baby because my computer is poo-poo garbo. Also, I'm so sorry. I don't understand why my alerts are so soft. Maybe they're just soft in my ear, but I feel like the sound volume on them is very, very quiet. If you agree, I can change it after this stream when I am hibernating. When I am hibernating. But anyways, yes, I love Kingdom Hearts, but I feel like it's just really hard to keep up with, and I keep telling myself that I cannot allow myself to fully embrace that side of me, because if I do, my wallet will cry even more than it already does, because I will need to have all of the Kingdom Hearts things that have ever been made, ever. Even if your mods can't attend, as long as you make it clear that you don't want spoilers or backseating, I think most people should be understanding. It's not really spoilers. It's not really spoilers, I'll be honest. It's not really spoilers because I know everything that happens, and I did play the app for a while, so if anything, I feel like I have at least that one step up from the average Kingdom Hearts player because of the fact that I played the app. But I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't care about backseating either because I am very stupid. I would say that my stream is very backseat friendly, unless I'm playing Super Mario Sunshine, then you can shut the hell up. I do not want your feedback on how to play Super Mario Sunshine ever. I will play Super Mario Sunshine the way I want to play it, how I want to play it, when I want to play it. But yes, I feel like why I finally started playing it on stream the other day, and someone came in and tried to backseat me, and I was like, no, I'm literally gonna play this game how I want. You do not tell me how to play Super Mario Sunshine. Oh my goodness. But yes, I don't know. I feel like maybe I should just stream Kingdom Hearts sometime. I feel like I would be very backseat friendly because I feel like I get very lost in those games very easily, because like what? In Kingdom Hearts 1, or wait, no, I don't start with Kingdom Hearts 1. I start with how dare you not know everything about this game and not play the way I play, because how dare you be confused in this game. I play with, okay chat, I don't know what I'm talking about. This is where the loading bars start forming. Okay. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts order. Google help. Google help. Google help. Google. Because I don't know if they're in release order, if this is like some Star Wars bullshit, that they don't go in order, so forgive me. Kingdom Hearts, game order. Yes, good enough for me. Alright, there's like 50 clickable links that probably all have advertisements in front of them. Main storyline. What is it? It doesn't Birth by Sleep go first or something? I don't know. I just play the one where Alice in Wonderland is like the first place you go to, and then I get lost in that level because you have to like climb up and it's really confusing and I don't know where I'm going. So right out of the gate, I would just let people backseat me out of pity for myself because I don't want you guys to suffer like this. So what I'm hearing is what I'm hearing is I put the stream on pause, download Kingdom Hearts. Actually, guys, I kid you not. If you would be interested in me playing Kingdom Hearts, I will literally purchase Kingdom Hearts right now on my Switch and download it. I have nothing else better to do for 6 hours. 5 hours. I literally have nothing else to do except play Super Animal Royale for 6 hours. The performance is ass on the Switch. No. I also haven't played the rhythm game. I want to get the rhythm game, but I want to have a physical copy because I like having physical copies of games. The one thing I really, really hate is when people try to point out foreshadows in your face. What I really want... Guys, I'm so scared. If I get Kingdom Hearts and I start playing... I feel like that's going to unlock like a weeaboo side of me and you guys are gonna be like, why did we do this? Why have we done this? Cloud gaming is only good. Oh, is it cloud gaming? Oh, piss. You already paid for the game collection. That was already so expensive. I'll be honest, purchasing all of the Kingdom Hearts games for PS4 was not expensive at all. It was like maybe $15 per game, and one of them was already a 3-pack. One of them already has 3 of the games on them for like 20 bucks, so it wasn't that bad. And this was several years ago at this point, so... I'll be completely honest, the odds of me plugging in a PS4 into my computer is null. Oh, but I would have to download Epic Games to get it on my PC. Fuck no. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not downloading Epic Games. You can't make me. You literally can't make me. Why couldn't they just put it on Steam? That's so gross. Ruining Kingdom Hearts emote only stream. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, I do have pretty good internet. Is 200 megabytes per second download, is that good? Is that good enough to play Kingdom Hearts? Is that good enough? I don't know. I probably don't have the storage on my Switch anyways. My Switch doesn't have any upgraded card in it. It's just its own baby card. So this will be a future stream, you guys. I will have a dedicated Kingdom Hearts stream at a later time and date when I actually figure out what's going on. But I am considering it. I am very interested in it now that I've sat here and thought about it. Kingdom Hearts 3 is like 60 gigabytes and the default storage space on the Switch is only 16. I see. I'll be honest, I don't know anything about cloud storage or cloud gaming at all. I'm a boomer. I don't know what's going on anymore. People like try to dab on me with memes and they're like, haha, you fell for it. And I'm like, I don't even know what I fell for. I don't even know what I fell for. What is so funny? The nuts, why are they D's? It's not even the storage issue, it's the fact that it's too graphically intense for hardware on the Switch. So now what you're telling me is I have to bother Razory for the 18,000th time and been like, Razory, help, can you please help me understand how to set up? Please stop shooting me. I'm clearly talking. I'm clearly talking here. Leave me alone. This dude is like still chasing me. Oh, I have no tape. So I have to bother Razory for the 18,000th time and be like, Razory, help me. I need to set up my PlayStation. And I don't know how to do that because I literally have only one brain cell. How do I get my PlayStation to work? Help me. I'm assuming it's the exact same as the Switch, right? I just plug the capture card into it. I don't know. Does my capture card even work with a PS4? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Now I just have to find my PlayStation. Now I just have to find my PlayStation. Help. Chat, help. Where did I put my PlayStation? Why am I so dumb? It should just plug it. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're literally going to kill me. They're going to kill me. I'm guessing, I don't know, I don't have a PS4. Well, Razor, you have to get a PS4 to answer my question. Go get one. Just go to the store really quick and get one. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm like literally focusing on this whole Kingdom Hearts situation now and not the game. No, it's that fox again. Oh my god. That fox is after me. That is what I'll do, chat. Oh no, a 12-hour stream? Do you have enough tea, Rainy Mountain Dew? I do. I had some coffee earlier. I did not finish the coffee. Now I have a bottle of water. I have a fiber bar, and I have some green tea. And if I get hungry, I'll probably just order some food or something. I have one so Razor doesn't have to. I stream on my Switch and PS4 all the time. Okay, so I just plug it in. I think it might be here. I think it might be here with my fiance and I think it's in one of the boxes that I just moved here from my home. So I'll have to go through the boxes and see what is in them. I'm pretty certain that my mom gave me a box with my PlayStation in it. I'm not sure. Now the real question is, am I gonna have crackling audio? Because my capture card loves to crackle the audio from my Switch. And I did something the other day. I opened up, I literally just clicked to open the Elgato sound capture software and literally just opening it got rid of the crackle on Super Mario Sunshine. So we'll have to see if that is the hot fix for all things in the future. We shall have to see. We shall have to see. Why is this little bear hitting me? That's so mean. That is so mean. Stop hitting me. You're making me sad. Also, Mithra, hello. Welcome back. Back to work. Okay, Mithra, have a good day at work. I hope it goes well. I still have like 5 hours. I still have like 5 hours. I will see you around. Okay, guys, but I'm curious, which is your favorite Kingdom Hearts game? A lot of people like 2. From my understanding, a lot of people like 2. Unless maybe 2 is the one that people don't like. I don't know. From my understanding, the one that I prefer, the one with Axel, people don't like? Question mark? I don't know. A lot of the people that I talk to don't seem to like that one very much. I don't know. There's so many games. There's so many games. I'm just left confused all the time. No, that's mine. Sorry. Gameplay-wise, too. Story-wise, Birth by Sleep. Huh. Isn't the one, that I just mentioned, Razor? What is it, 358/2? Isn't that the one where you, like, customize the stats of your Keyblade or something? Is that the only game that does that? I don't remember 3 doing that. I don't know. I'm a little baby, guys. I don't know these things. I don't know these things. I just went to the concert. I just went to the concert. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait. I still don't want you to feel pressured to, like, if you don't want to. Who knows how long it will take. If you want to, we can just watch a cutscene collection. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna be streaming Kingdom Hearts today because even if I do, my controllers are dead and I don't have first of all, I would not be surprised if the battery's corroded. And second of all, I would have to charge them. So, I mean, I could go and check on my next break. I'll probably take another like super teeny tiny break. Maybe at like 7.5 hours or something. Something like that. But I'm not sure if that would be something for me to set up tonight. I mean, I already have my Switch plugged in to the capture card, so it really wouldn't take long at all. I would just literally switch the Switch and the PlayStation. However, I would probably save this for another stream day. So that way we can dedicate time to Kingdom Hearts and just backseating me in Kingdom Hearts and not backseating me in all the games under the sun and Kingdom Hearts. I joke about this because I'm a very, I like to say I'm a very backseaty friendly person. I don't mind the guidance. There are certain games like I said, Super Mario Sunshine, where I will never ever ever accept backseating and I will get very angry. But other than that, I'll just be like, help all the time because that is what I need. Help all the time. I refuse to backseat unless you want it. I see you. And FTW, hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for the hydrate. There are so many blue vests. Hello? Why has nobody picked any of these up? You're making me anxious, people. You're making me anxious. You were right here. There's a blue vest right there. Just look around. Angie. Yes. Also, Josh, since you haven't been here in a while, those redeem spawn stars. However, the stars are off right now. The stars will like fill my screen, but they are off right this second because my computer is a little poopy baby and can only do one thing at once. So, oh my god, someone is shooting. Where are you? I heard you. I used to backseat game on streams on my early Twitch days, and every time I look back, I cringe. I try my best not to backseat. Like, I don't purposefully backseat, but if someone like continuously passes something and they're just casually like, what am I missing? I'll just be like, oh, you know, I'll tell you if you want help, or like I'll be like, oh, it was back there or something. Like, I try not to backseat, but if they're clearly missing something, I'm just like, hey, you know, you might wanna have a little look-see again. Oh my god, look at these. Look at these guns. Those are some good guns. But I'm never ever in other people's streams like, oh my god, clearly you missed this thing. Oh, they shot me. They shot me. You guys. Ah, he's eating his own bananas. Huh. Because I genuinely think, like, sometimes too, like, what I'm doing right now, like, I'm not paying attention to SAR at all, I'll be completely honest. I feel like sometimes you just get so involved in the chat that you're, like, only half playing the game and something could be, like, literally right in front of you and you're just so much so paying attention to your chat that you're just, like, completely missing what is on the screen in front of you. So sometimes I'll just be like, it's right there. It's right there. It's right there. But I know some people that backseat, they'll be like, well, if you go to this place that you clearly missed and you talk to this person, if you're giving stuff, I'm just like, oh my god, just calm down. Just calm down. They're literally in the tutorial. Just calm down. very blind. It's okay. I am too. Sadly, I can't, I don't really think I can play Super Mario Sunshine again until I either get new Joy-Cons. I definitely do not want a Pro Controller. I know people keep telling me to get a Pro Controller. I am not getting a Pro Controller. I would prefer to get a adapter for my Switch that I can just plug in one of those, I can just plug in my GameCube controller to. I just heard so many horror stories regarding Pro controllers and drifting and the buttons not working. I'm just not interested in getting a Pro controller. I understand if that's your solution to the problem, but for me, I don't think I'll ever get a Pro controller. But I just got to a point when we were playing it that one night, like really late at night, I just got to a point where the drift on my Joy-Con was getting so bad that I just could not keep playing the game. That's why we ended, because the drift was just getting so unbearable. And we were getting to like a lot of the harder levels that like I didn't have FLUDD anymore, so I literally could not play the levels because I would just drift off of the edge. So I would really just like to get an adapter because I like playing with my GameCube controller. It makes me happy. Makes me happy. I think backseating itself isn't a bad thing. It's just... Oh, sloth. Go away. It's just backseaters might have the decency to take into account things like how the streamer feels about it. Yeah, I feel like it's good to always ask before giving advice. I feel like a lot of people don't have the common sense to just ask, be like, hey, do you need help? I feel like most of the time people are just like, well, if you would just do this, like, that's not very helpful. That's not very helpful. Plus, I feel like most of the time backseaters just end up getting more and more frustrated themselves because they keep expecting the streamer to like know things. Like if they're brand new to the game, how am I going to know like map locations, like what places are called and stuff like that? I don't know. I find that frustrating. Like when I was starting to play Genshin, sometimes people would just be like, well, if you would just go here, I'm just like, I don't know where that is. I don't know what that place is called. It just gets both agitating for the person backseating and the streamer because nobody knows what's going on. Nobody knows what's going on. Since different streamers have different attitudes, some are indifferent, some don't mind backseating for extra secrets outside the main plot. Yeah, exactly. Razor is over here, like, so smart all the time. So understanding. Oh my god. Plus I feel bad because like I feel like I sometimes contribute to the problem because I just like so willingly allow people to backseat, but like that's just how I operate and how my streams operate. Like I don't care too much if people try to help me out, but I know a lot of people don't like that at all. What the heck? No, you're smart. Excuse me. Why are you shooting me? Don't you know that that's, like, not good? Like, you can go to jail for that. Okay, those two are just gonna duke it out. I hope that other person doesn't follow me down here. I literally just want to repair my vest. I literally just want to repair my vest. Oh, now I'm stuck in here. I heard someone reload their gun though. Oh. Someone was rolling around out there. Okay. Are they just gonna die to the skunk gas or did they come in here? Oh, there they are. Sorry, friend. No, please use the tape. Use the tape. going around. This is dangerous. And I slipped on my own banana. That's nice. I slipped on my own banana. Oh my god, the people in these guns. They're so good and I'm so bad. Oh, had that wolf not moved, I would not have seen them. Oh, please, no. Oh, I didn't even know you could shoot through there. Oh my god. Everyone in these lobbies are cracked. I know. I didn't even know you could shoot through that bush. That was a real learning experience for me. I had no idea. I thought that was solid since you can't roll through there. I am so silly. Silly me. I thought I was safe. I guess it should have been obvious since we could see each other. Look how close I am to the water bottle. I'm so excited. Automatic rifle. I don't know what they're calling the automatic rifle. I was looking at this the other night. Pistol, dual pistol, magnum. Automatic rifle. I don't know what they're... hunting rifle? I don't know. I need to eat more mushrooms. I really like the way the red pandas look. They're so cute. They're so cute, and then I try on the red panda and I'm like, oh, this kind of looks ugly on me. Wait, Razory, did you even get any sleep? Razory, I hope you got some sleep or some rest or did whatever you needed to do. Or I'm gonna heck you up little baby style. I was doing work. Okay, okay, if you say so. If you say so. Thank you so much for the lurk, Kurama. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. I'm gonna like... I think I'm gonna... I don't know. I don't really think I want to go to the full end. But I don't know what they're considering a hunting rifle, and I don't know where to find one. So I need somewhere that's safe to find a rifle. So I was gonna look in these little cabins. Why are so many people dropping here? This is my safe spot. This was supposed to be my safe spot. Okay, I need to find a rifle. I need to find my rifle. Okay, here's a rifle. I think this is what they're talking about. At least I hope this is what they're talking about. I don't know what else they would be talking about. Automatic rifle. Unless they're talking about the sniper. The sniper gun. I don't know. I'm too stupid. poor Milo is out in the hall crying. I try not to have him in here anymore when I'm streaming because he's been getting into the habit of trying to pull things out of my computer like Tadashi does. And it makes me very angry. No, please. No, please. I'm slow. I'm so slow. Can someone just approach me? I need one, like one rifle kill per game. Or something. I'm no good with this gun at all. I have like 3 kills with it. I'm not good with this one at all. Boop, 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 boop. There's someone. Where did you go? I need to get away from that explosive barrel. Oh no. This dude's gonna come up here and get me. No. Please. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Actually, I'm just gonna take this one. I think this one has... No, this one also has just one. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't know there was just me and 2 people left. Oh my goodness. I had no idea. I'm so dumb. I was just trying to get my stupid automatic rifle. Okay, I got 2 that game, so maybe that was the right gun. I don't know. I have no clue. I have no clue. Okay, chat, at the 11 at the 7-hour and 30-minute mark, I think I'm going to take another short break to use the restroom, refill my water bottle, stuff like that. And I'm gonna make sure Milo has food and water and stuff. It would be really nice if I could find a blue hunting rifle. I didn't see one last game. And typically I see them all over the place and I just ignore them because I don't like that gun very much. But now that I need it, it's not going to spawn because that's how these things work. Please just give me a blue rifle. That's still not a blue rifle. Oh boy. I just need a rifle. There's so many blue vests. I'm not used to there being this many blue vests. I wonder if they like upped it. There's so many. No, am I wasting my tape? We're gonna quickly run back over here and grab one of these. Quickly, quickly, quickly. There we go. And now we are back on our way. I just need a blue rifle. What the heck? Or any rifle. Why am I not seeing any? Man, he got me. He beat me up. That's okay. Again. Again. Chat, if you guys have already eaten today, what did you eat for lunch? I should probably order some lunch soon. Or I guess dinner. It's 5 o'clock. Something like that. Have you eaten anything yet? I had some scrambled eggs. Droid brought in a big plate of scrambled eggs for me to eat, and I also had a fiber bar. And the fiber bar is really rich in nutrients. Not nutrients, but it's like a very how do I say? It's just like a rich bar in general. Like it's not meant to be supplemented for a meal, but it is very rich, so it filled me up a little bit. But I'll probably order like a pizza or something soon. Maybe. Or make something soon. I don't know. Maybe like a sandwich? Or something? I don't know. I'm bad at making decisions and I'm trying to save money. Oh my goodness, holy cup grades. There's 3 cup grades here. I'm gonna pick them all up and put them in my pocket. Every last one of them. Oh my gosh, he killed me! My cup grades! He killed me right in front of my cup grades. My cup grades. I'm just looking for a rifle. I'm just looking for a rifle. That's all I'm doing. Is that a rooster? Huh. Razory, have you eaten anything today? I hope you have eaten something. I don't remember what I had though. Razory. Razory, you better I can figure it out. You better I can figure it out before I figure it out for you. That's my threat. Do I look threatening? Does my little this little baby look threatening? I hope so. I hope it scares you into remembering what you had to eat. That's not a rifle! I don't remember what I had. I had milk and cookies. But Razor, you need to eat a meal. A good meal. Sigh, I guess I'm just not going to get the weapon I need ever again. Also, I'm gonna turn the sounds up again. And I might put on some music. There's like not really music or anything to listen to when playing this game. Okay, here's a rifle. It is not a good one by any means, but it is a rifle. It's 5 AM, it's too early for a full meal. Wait, sorry. Heck. Okay, that is not what counts as an automatic rifle. Because I gotta kill that game, and it didn't count. So what is an automatic rifle in this game? Is it the sniper? Is this what they're calling an automatic rifle? I don't understand. It must be this. I don't know. We're gonna play one more game. And then I'm gonna take another short break. I don't think I'm gonna take another 15-minute break. I think I'm just gonna run to the restroom, make sure Milo is situated, and maybe grab a snack or something. Because I don't think I want a meal. I think I just want a snack. And then maybe I'll order a pizza or something at like... I don't know, it's 5:30. by the time I order pizza, and I'm not even sure if places around me offer delivery right now because of COVID. I'll have to see. I don't even know what's going on. I also don't want to pay $20 for delivery or something stupid. Something stupid expensive. No, he's going in for my vest. I wanted that. Heck. Milo, why are you like this? Oh. Oh, you know what? That's fine. This is fine. Okay, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, check on my cat, and maybe grab a snack. I will be back in a little bit. I have returned! Little baby has returned. I got some cookies and I put them on a plate. And I used the restroom. Razor made me want some cookies, so I got some strawberry cookies. Welcome back, thank you! Thank you, thank you. Strawberry cookies! They taste okay. I prefer the taste of strawberry with like shortcake or cheesecake or something. Like I prefer real strawberries with pastries, not like artificial strawberry flavor. Do I see a rifle anywhere? No, because the ones I need are in the boxes. I already forgot. Where's that chest at? Oh, it's all the way down there. Heck. That would be my best bet to get one, probably, but I'm nowhere near there. There's no way I can make it down there, so I'm just gonna keep searching here. Heck. I'm doing so bad today. That's okay. I'm probably gonna get to level 150 or something out of this. Get 3 automatic rifle kills. Is that an automatic rifle? What I had in my hands, is that what they're calling an automatic rifle? An M16? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Well, if I had known. Any attacking pod? No, I don't even know what this game is talking about. I literally don't even know what this game is talking about anymore. I guess it's talking about M16 kills? I don't even know. Oh my god, he just shot me in the face. That really hurt. How dare, exactly. Exactly. After this, I think... Man, I don't even know what I want to play. The problem is I don't want to continue anything that I've been playing on its own. So like, I don't want to continue Slime Rancher. I can't continue Super Mario Sunshine. I don't know. I don't know what I want to play after this. I only want to play like maybe a couple more rounds of this one. But then I don't know what to change to. I guess I could play Arceus or something. What about Pokemon Shiny Hunting? You don't have to continue with the story, but you have something else to do. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might, try to level up my Pokemon on Arceus, maybe? Or something? Something like that? I don't know. I literally have no clue. Let's hear, I have like 4 more hours? Something like that. Just really wanted to complete this weekly before the reset, but I guess it does not want to happen. Are you just literally gonna walk away from me like I didn't see you? The mad lad. He just walked away from me as if I didn't even see him. And why do these things keep spawning so far away? Don't they know I'm over here? Oh boy. I hate when you're like looking for something very specific and it doesn't want to give it to you. I really don't want to waste my I don't want to waste my tape on this vest. I want a better one. Hmm. Onward. Oh, there's someone down there. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, there's only one gun in there? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I fought for my life in there. I fought my life in there. Welcome back, Karama. I hope your dog walk went good. I hope it went good. I need... Oh my god. I just like froze up. I didn't even know what to do. I was not expecting that guy to be there. I didn't even hear him. Man, I didn't even see the gun I needed that entire game. Heck. I just need one more. One more kill with that special gun. I feel like my dog walked me actually. Well, tell the doggy no. That's no good. I think we'll play one more game of this, and if it doesn't give me the gun I need and I don't get a kill with it, I think I'm gonna switch over to Arceus. I didn't sleep well anyways. Oh no! That's not what we want to hear. Sorry for the loud noise. I needed to file a sharp edge of my nail. It's been bothering me. pick all the animal buds? Rox, are you home? Are you home? Any wins? No, I'm looking for a specific gun. I'm looking for a specific gun, so I've been like hyper fixating on that, trying to get the gun that I need. But yeah, I have not gone to get that gun yet, so I'm very sad. Please don't shoot me, please. Have some respect. I'm looking for a gun. Please, I'm looking for a gun. I'm looking for a gun. Heck. Rox, are you home? I don't know if Rox can even hear me. Oh, there's a blue vest in here. Rox, are you home? Flippin', open the box! Just kidding, close the box back up. That's not what I needed. I don't know if Rox is home. I am home. Whoa. Welcome home. Welcome home. I'm gonna be playing like one more. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna be playing like one more round of this, I think. And then I'm gonna be switching to RCS, I think. I see a little dog. Oh, I should not be engaging in on this. I lurked though because I got a thing shortly. Oh my goodness, Rox is so busy today. Oh, that's right. You said you had a collab today. I forgot. Rox is just very busy. And I wasted my day, but I'd be in your tent. Okay. Have fun. I also had an interview. An interview for what? An interview for what? An interview. Interview. Oh, I can get that. Yay. A work thing? Huh. Sounds interesting. Yeah, I think I'm only gonna play one more game of this. I don't think it's going to give me the gun I need, and then I'm gonna switch over to some RCS, I think. I don't know, I don't really have too many games that I can play on my computer. Unfortunately, my computer's kind of poo-poo-doo-doo. And we got through all of the games and demos that I had set aside, so that got us to like the 7-hour mark though, all those games and demos, so that's pretty good. And if I were to do the hard puzzles on that one game, it would probably take us another hour, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad at this game. Okay. Let's hear. We're at 7:49. We're gonna play one or two more games just to get us to the 8-hour mark. I think that is my plan. So then we would have had like an hour of SAR. An hour of SAR. Just to make it even. And then I'll play RCS because I'm thinking of what to do after RCS. I don't know. I don't like leveling my Pokemon in RCS, and that's what I'm gonna have to do, so I don't think I'm going to last very long in RCS, I'll be honest. I'll be completely honest. Plus I won't want to move on with the story either, so I'll just be shiny hunting or leveling my Pokemon, so I'm not sure how long I'm going to last playing RCS. I wonder if there's anything else on my computer I could try to play. I would want to play House VTUBER, however it's not is not letting me play. It's not registering my save file, which is very odd. It is very odd. So I don't know. I don't know what we are going to do together, chat. Sounds like you also don't want to play RCS either. I just feel like what I'm going to be doing in RCS is going to be quite a grind, and I don't really want to grind anything. I don't want to grind anything. I like playing RCS, I just don't want to do the grind. And that's what I'm going to have to do, but I have to do it eventually anyways. So I kind of just want to play like Mario Kart or something, but I don't think anybody's in the mood to play Mario Kart with me. Then don't grind, yeah. I have to grind to move on though, is the thing. My Pokemon are not very strong. We'll just see. We'll see what I'm in the mood for after this. After dish. Ba 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 ba. I think my biggest problem is I'm just getting sleepy, so I need to like finish my tea or something to help wake me up. I'm just getting very sleepy. Very sleepy. No, don't shoot me, that's bad. Bad seal, bad. Bad seal. That seal killed me. I was just trying to get the pistol. That's all I wanted. That's fine. Let me see, what games do I have? You've been playing cozy games all day aside from this. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe, let me see, what Switch games did I have? I have Mario Kart, Mario Party Superstars, Pokemon Shield, Luigi's Mansion, Burger Time, I have Arceus, I have Pokemon Snap. I can maybe play Pokemon Snap. I have Katamari. And Pokemon Mystery Dungeons? Pokemon Snap might be good. Pokemon Snap or Pokemon Mystery Dungeons maybe? Or something like that? I don't know. I just don't know what I'm in the mood for. I feel like that was my biggest thing for today, is like that's why I chose so many games and demos, because I'm not really in the mood for anything. I think you should play what you want. Yeah, but Kurama, that's the thing. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I'm just sleepy. I'm just sleepy. And I'm a little hungry. These cookies weren't very filling. That's okay. Don't shoot me, you weirdo. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Wait, I'm literally the first person out. This sucks. Oh my god. Would you like me to make a decision? No. I just need to like sit here and think what can keep me busy for like maybe another hour. Maybe another hour. Thank you, Rox, for the hydrate. Maybe. Do I have any games on my other Switch case? Let me see. No. We don't have to play a game, we can just chat too, maybe watch a few videos. I don't particularly enjoy watching videos on my stream. I don't tread in that territory since technically that's other people's content. I don't like doing that because that is in the gray area of copyright. I don't particularly enjoy that. And I've already chatted a bit today. I don't really feel like I have anything else viable to discuss. Is the problem. I'll admit my weak point, I feel like for my streams is talking. I'm not very good at talking. I am not very good at talking. Hiccup. I try to improve on talking too, but I feel like, I don't know, is someone really not going for that blue vest? Are you kidding me? Or is this duck going for it now? Oh my goodness. I just got rickrolled. I try my best to do good at talking. But I don't know, I feel like... Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel like... Honestly, I don't know how people keep conversations up for hours and hours. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's also hard as well, like being a small streamer, like keeping a conversation going all the time because like I can say, you know, like, Chad, do you like vegetables? What is your favorite vegetable? Tell me about your favorite vegetables. But like, you know, if I have a community which is mostly lurkers, which I do, and there's nothing bad about that. I enjoy having a lot of lurkers. It's just hard to like converse. You know, it's just hard to converse in general. Like, we have really good talking points. Like, we were talking about my education, and we were talking about Kingdom Hearts, but, like, you know, people get sleepy, and that's okay, too. And that's okay, too. Task manager, why did you open? What is wrong? What is wrong, computer? Like, if chat is consistently and constantly providing conversation topics, yeah. Like, I like to hear about people's days a lot too, but sometimes people just don't like talking about that, and that's completely understandable. My task manager popped up, but I don't see what the problem is. Task manager, nothing is wrong. What are you doing? Okay, hang on, give me just a second. I'm going to try to... Hang on, sorry, this is really scuffed. Okay, PNG, go away. We're going over here. We're pulling out my model. We're switching to the Switch. We're switching to the Switch. Also, chat, I'm really sorry that I don't have the thing to show you yet for my birthday bonanza. I spoke with the individual helping me with it, and I paid, and I am waiting. I am waiting. I'm here. I am here lurking. No, no worries, no worries. I really appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I can show you a picture, but I really want to give you a teaser of something else that I'm working on. So it's gonna be a little wait. There's, I think, 5 people ahead of me, but this person works really fast, so I wouldn't be surprised if I had it by like, mid-April, maybe. I think I will, what were my options again? Pokemon Snap, I think I will play some Arceus. I think I will play some Arceus just because my luck with the shinies has been kind of crazy. Pokemon Arceus. Okay. Okay. I need to put it in my Switch. What do I even have in my Switch right now? Come here, Switch. I have Super Mario Sunshine in my Switch. Save. Gotta make sure I saved it. JSG, hello! Welcome in. I hope you're having a really great day. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Okay. Now we exit out of the game. And now we, now we put RCS in. Now I put RCS in. For those of you in chat that don't know, I'm doing a 12-hour stream benefiting the Make-A-Wish Foundation right now. We're currently at $750, and my final stretch goal is $1,000. My final stretch goal is $1,000. Where the heck did RCS go? I literally just saw it in this pouch. Here it is. Here it is. Hi, Rooney. I'm doing good. I hope the same is for you. I am doing good. Thank you. Today's going pretty good. Today's going pretty good. We're doing really good with the donations. It makes me very happy. I'm so sorry. I realized I did not put music on. So you guys are just sitting here listening to me ramble. I'm so sorry. Hopefully, my Joy-Cons are going to do okay today. I don't think they're going to do, the best. But that's okay. That's okay. Okay, Joy-Cons, check. And let me pull up, the game capture. Okay. Here we go. Maybe. Here we are, chat. Okay. I know I showed you guys this a while ago. The Zykes, thank you so much for the follow. I really heckin' appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I know I showed you guys this a while ago. Also, Zykes, thank you so much for the 20 heckin' dollars. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I know I showed you guys this a while ago, but I'm gonna show you this again one more time in case some of you guys weren't here. A bunch of you guys were asking how I made Lolly from Animal Crossing my profile icon on the Switch. And to do that, you go down here to your Nintendo Switch Online. You click that, and you click your name. Click your name. And then you come down here to missions and rewards. Yeah. You with me? You with me, chat? You with me? You come down here to missions and rewards. And it's down here. These are where you get all of the assets to make your icons. So you can go over to the Animal Crossing. And then they have like the characters who have birthdays for that month. So these are like all of the March characters that have birthdays. And then the only other game that I have, I'm surprised I don't have Pokemon ones, but the only other game that I register as having them is Super Mario Odyssey. I'm really surprised they don't have Pokemon ones. Maybe they'll be coming in the future, or maybe it's just a Pokemon game that I don't have. But I mean, I have saved files for all of the games except Let's Go, so I don't know. This will close the application, sounds good. Also, you guys can't hear this. You guys cannot hear this. Why is this not registering? Hello? OMG, I love Lolly. Lolly is my favorite. She's my favorite too. I love Lolly. Lolly is my favorite. I love Sky. I love, Meringue. Can you hear this now? Okay, yes you can. Yes, you definitely can. There we go. Sorry, it's gonna be really loud for a second. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I'm constantly so scuffed. Also, Sykes, is it okay if I call you that? Welcome in. I hope you're having a really great day. Welcome. I'm getting a Switch next week, so I'll be able to get a custom picture for my Nintendo profile. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. I say this all the time, but I literally don't play my Switch unless it's for streams. I don't know why. I don't know why. I literally played Animal Crossing like every waking minute of the day when it first came out, but then I just stopped playing it. I got burnt out of it. Okay, chat. This is a completely blind playthrough of Arceus. I have never watched a single other person play Arceus. The last time we played this, I believe, was when I evolved my, my starter. Hang on, I have to figure out the controls again. Holy heck. I'm so bad at this. No, 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 no. Okay, the last time I played was when we evolved my starter and I found out that it no longer looks the same. So that was very interesting. I also have a giant Psyduck, I have a shiny Celio, and I also have a shiny, what is its name? Stunky. Stunky. I have a shiny Stunky. And Sneasel is my little baby. I love this Sneasel. Also, I'm really sorry if I like flail around. I cannot get the controls for this game like under my belt to save my entire life. I am so sorry. Okay, I don't want that outbreak. I need to really level my Pokemon. What levels are my Pokemon? 40s and 50s. I don't really know where to go for this. Maybe I'll go here? Also, Zykes, thank you so much again for the donation to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. I really heckin' appreciate it. For those of you in chat that might not know, the Make-A-Wish Foundation grants wishes to children with critical illnesses, and I think that's really great. Today is the last day that we're doing our month-long fundraiser for it. So I'm really, really grateful for all the donations we have received. It makes me very happy. Very happy. Okay, let me... Hang on, little birdie, hang on. Let me figure out what I'm trying to do here. Go, Sliggoo. Go. Attack. Attack! Attack! I can't remember if I have a Murkrow or not. I don't even think I have any Pokeballs. Oh, I do. I have a bunch of Pokeballs. Wait. Yes. It's been a couple weeks since I played this. Oh my goodness, I can't remember how to do this. Okay, that was our first one. Okay. Do I have a Glameow? I think I have one. I cannot remember. No, you scared it away, you dumb bird. It's totally not my fault. It is totally not my fault, only yours. I don't remember if I have big hot air balloon either. So for the most part, I think we're going to be leveling up my Pokemon, so that I can progress in the story. My Pokemon are very weak. I can't even touch the Pokemon of my opponent, so... I think for the most part, that's what we're going to be doing. I don't know. Oh, why did I do that? I'm so dumb. I think I might also shiny hunt a little bit too. Shiny hunting has been working out for me in the sense of I go try to shiny hunt and I end up getting shinies of the Pokemon that are not the ones I'm looking for. So so we shall see how this goes. We shall see how today goes. Oh, that's right. You can't even listen to me. You're not even gonna listen to me. My poor little Clefairy. My teeny baby. I feel like this game is still so loud. Why the heck is it so loud today? I'm so sorry, chat, that your ears are like getting blown out by this game. Clefairy is just so cute. Oh no! Actually, I'm just gonna catch this. I can't remember if I have one or not. No, please! Why are you being a pain? Just get in the Pokeball. No. Pokeball. No, get in the Pokeball! Get in the heckin' Pokeball! Heck! Well, shoot. It is giving me too much trouble. A hydrate! Raz, hello! Thank you so much for the hydrate. I will hydrate. I will hydrate right now. Long time no see. Yeah, this Drifloon doesn't want to be caught and he doesn't want to be hit either. There we go. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. How have you been? I've been pretty good. I hope you've been good too. Just like Avi, I am raising money for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. It's going pretty good, I think. I think it is good. Also, how is Turning Red? I love that movie so much. That is why we have had 2 movie nights for it. Because I just love that movie so much. I think it is so cute. Chat, if you have not yet seen Turning Red, I highly, highly, highly recommend it. It is much better than the snobby film critics would like you to believe. It is such a good little movie. I'm not biased or anything. Also, it was inspired by Sailor Moon, so I'm lying, I'm completely biased. Yeah. I didn't know you guys were rerunning it. Yeah, I showed it originally I think 2 weeks ago, and a bunch of people couldn't make it, and someone had asked if I would be willing to show it again, and I was like, of course. So we watched it again yesterday. I think it went pretty good. Okay, my Pokemon need a rest. It's a really nice, comfy, like, coming-of-age film. I didn't know anything about the film. I heard people say it was bad, which they were wrong. Yeah, it was really good. Like, I expected it to be, like, maybe a subpar film. But it was really, really good. It was a really good movie. It's a very wholesome movie. It's a really wholesome movie. I expected this to just be like, you know, kind of like, oh, it's Zootopia. It's a good movie, but it's kind of just like there, you know? But it's a really good movie. I really liked Turning Red. Okay, let me see. I don't even know where the heck to go to train my Pokemon. Have my Pokemon even gained any levels? I don't think so. I don't think my Pokemon are doing too good. And I feel like I should trade out this Sneasel for a different Pokemon because it's not even listening to me. It's not even going to listen to me. So I should give its spot to somebody else who is going to listen to me. Rooney, yeet your Pokeballs at itself? But how? How do I do that? How do I do that? Okay, hang on. I'm going to grab a different Pokemon. I love this Sneasel with my whole heart and soul, but but I don't want Gardevoir either. Well, that was Leafeon. 37? Heck. Well, this here is a predicament. Umbreon is 40. Maybe I'll put Umbreon back on my team. I really want Leafeon, though. I guess I don't need Leafeon since I have my starter. I'll put Umbreon back on my team. I don't really have anything else. Piplup is very far behind. So I could put Rata on my team. Oh my goodness, pizza. That sounds so good. I'm so hungry. I am so hungry. Oh, I do have a giant Pikachu too. I don't know. That is just VTuber marketing ploy. I'm sorry, the truth is I only approximately have 499 IQ. Oh no. How could you do this to us? Time to send Rooney food. Oh no. Let's see here. I feel like I'm just missing something from my team. I feel like I need a fire person so then I have like all of my edges sealed off, you know, with a little bit of grass, a little bit of water. I feel like I need to have fire. I feel like I need to have Growlithe or I need to have Vulpix on my team. I'm not sure. Also, Shiny Celio, yeah! Yeah, when I was shiny hunting and I failed when I was catching the Piplups, I turned around and a Shiny Celio spawned. It was crazy. It was crazy. But I have Psyduck. You guys, my team sucks. My team actually kind of sucks. At least I'm being honest with myself. I feel like I should say goodbye to Psyduck. I love Psyduck, but I don't think Psyduck is contributing. I don't think Psyduck is bringing anything to the team. I think I should trade Psyduck out for Growlithe. Rooney, did you remember to claim Shaman Racer? Do you want the real answer? Do you want the real answer? I went home and I went to bed. I went home and I went to bed. I forgot. I don't know. What is your guys' opinions? I feel like Celio is more important to have than Psyduck because Celio is ice water and Psyduck is just water, and I'm not going to be evolving Psyduck because Psyduck is baby. Mm. Well, I mean, honestly, I can't complain. I don't really like play the competitive scene of Pokemon or anything like that, so I'm not losing much. I basically just finish the games and I move on. Naru, thank you so much for the $10. I really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Do I do it? Do I change out Psyduck for a Growlithe? I think I should do it. I think I should do it. I'm not sure if Psyduck is contributing anything at this point. Okay, here's my team, I think. Maybe we'll go back to Psyduck. Well, we're getting closer to 800. Yeah, we are. We're so close. We're so close. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Or maybe I should put Pikachu on my team. I don't know. You guys, I'm so bad at team comps. I just pick whatever looks good. I want Sneasel on my team, but I can't tell Sneasel what to do. So... Also, I'm going to make a little pasture just for my shiny Pokemon. How many pastures are there? 16? Okay, there you go. Just so they're all in one place. Yeah, I have no clue what to do. Okay, I'm gonna go start my day. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye, Razory. Have a good day, okay? Have a good day. And Naru, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a great day as well. Oh my gosh, I literally have no clue what to do. I've been staring at this screen for like 10 minutes. I don't know what to do. I could put Luxray on my team, but I don't know. Also, I'm going to make a... Wait, what level are you? 27? No, I want to... I gotta go too. Good luck with everything. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Have a good day. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to make a page for unknowns as well. I think I literally only have 2, but that's okay. That's okay. I'll get good at the game eventually. Maybe. Okay. Okay, I guess this is my team. I guess this is my team. I don't know where to start. And that's exactly where that thing is. I don't think I want to do that. Sorry about that. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Is there something this way? Is there like something really cool this way? around in the little backpack. Anyway, I need to sleep. You guys have fun. Okay, Raz. Bye. Have a good day. Have a good sleep. I really appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. We're gonna go over here. Is there a Togepi? There is a Togepi. We already have a Togepi, but what's another Togepi? Togepi is great. Wait, how do I... No. How do I... No, no, come back. No, come back. No! How do I, crouch? I forget how to crouch. How do I crouch? How do I crouch? How do I crouch? How do I crouch? Oh, like that. I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. Look at all these Psyduck. Look at him. I love Psyduck. I love Psyduck so much. If you guys have a favorite Pokemon, I would love to hear. I love hearing people talk about Pokemon. I love hearing about people's favorite Pokemon. I love Psyduck and I love Politoed. Let's see, maybe I'll go out here and battle some Pokemon. I don't really know. I don't really know what to do at this point is the problem. I don't know how to level my Pokemon. Oh, my little Umbreon is floating. Look at him. Look at my heckin' dude. Dwebble! Dwebble, Dwebble! Small, did you ever play Pokemon Unite? I can't remember. Did you ever play Pokemon Unite? Because Dwebble's evolution is in it, isn't it? I think so. I can't remember what his name is. Is it Crostal? Crostal or something like that? I don't know. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. This? Nope. Nope. I did for a little bit. I did too. I played it for a little bit. It was fun, and then I got, it became very pay to win. It became very pay to win, and that was awkward. That was awkward. Grostel is in it. Grostel. Grostel, Grostel. I don't even think I played enough to unlock Crystal. Oh no! Oh no, I played a lot, I'll be honest. I played a lot. I think I unlocked, I think I unlocked Gardevoir and maybe Sylveon. I can't remember. I'm not sure if I can win this. I don't think I'm gonna win this. I think I messed up. I think I messed up. Yeah, we messed up. We messed up. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. Please let me run. Please let me run. Please let me run. I messed up. It stinks because I don't remember how to play this game. I don't remember how to play this game, it's been too long. Hopefully I only got one of those in there. Oh my goodness. Hi, you hanging in there? Yeah, I'm hanging in there. I'm doing pretty okay. My problem I'm having now is I'm just getting a little bit tired, but not like unbearably tired or anything. So now we're just sitting here playing some Pokemon. For a little bit at least. For a little bit. Okay. I hope your day is going well, Mithra. Thank you so much for coming back and checking up on me. I hope work is going good. Okay, I do need to catch one of these, so I'm going to try to catch it. Pokemon Arceus is my favorite simple creature interactions. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I just need to do the grind to move on to the next part. I need to level up my Pokemon. And just to check in. I see. I hope you have fun visiting your friend. I hope you have fun. Fun, fun, fun. We'll probably play this for about an hour and then maybe switch to something else. I'm not sure. I'm not really in the mood to play something particular, so we've just been playing whatever. Let's see. I really feel like I'm not even leveling my Pokemon up. I'll be honest. I don't even think I'm doing much. Go Pokemon! I feel what you said, kinda tired. Modded the heck out of Skyrim. Looking forward to playing that again. That sounds like so much fun! Wait, why did he run away? I was trying to fight him. Oh, I hit him with a Pokeball, not my Pokemon. I was like, what the heck? I'll be honest, I really like watching people, play Skyrim. I've never finished Skyrim before. I always get kind of bored. I do need to sit down and just like play Skyrim though. That's something I need to do. Now give me my XP. Give me my XP. I need XP. Is there a finished Skyrim? Yeah. Yeah, Skyrim has a story to it. Skyrim has a story. Oh, little bird, come back. I need XP. I need XP. Come back. Skyrim Dungeons drag on and on. Yeah, when I first started dating my fiance, I tried to play Skyrim again and I just ended up like fighting all of the dragons. I wasn't even doing the story. I wasn't even doing the story. I was just going around and killing the dragons before they would tell me to. I would just go find the dragons and kill them. Yeah, but considering side quests, yeah, I thought you just meant like is there like a story to it? I didn't know if you were familiar. I'm sorry. Give me XP. Give me XP. XP. No, it ran away. I need XP. XP. I hope you enjoy Arceus. I simply adore watching the wrong thing Pokemon. I do too. I'm enjoying this game. I'm just not looking forward to the grind of it. The grind of getting my Pokemon to the next level. Because I'm kind of stuck right now and I need to like do the grind and I don't want to do the grind. I don't want to level up. So we're just gonna play it for an hour and maybe we'll shiny hunt, maybe we won't, we'll see. We'll see what we'll do. We shall see. No, not my Sliggoo. Heck. I feel like it's really hard in this game too because I have to like go and find the Pokemon. I have to go and find them. Go Growlithe, I guess. The grind is mentally taxing, yeah. Let's see. I want to use. Wait. Some XP. No, not my Growlithe. Resource gathering was my shortcut. Get them all tidbits of XP on the regular. Oh, gathering resources gets XP? I didn't even know. I did not even know. I had no idea. Just tidbits. Oh, I see. Yeah, my pockets started getting full, so I stopped doing that. I should probably go back to doing that. Let's see here. What are my Pokemon at? Yeah, they're not really gaining very much XP, which is unfortunate. Let me see. How do I get to the map? I'm gonna go back here and heal my Pokemon. Alright, I'm being targeted, so I can't do that. I can go and get that wisp that I see. The wisp. Did you find Braviary? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Maybe? I don't know. The last thing I did was I got this Sneasel. Or maybe this fish was the last thing I did. I got the Sneasel thing. Stop looking at me. No, I don't even want the Pokeball. I just want to go fast, but I can't remember how to go fast. I can never remember how to play this game. Onward. Onward. I guess I'll just walk there since I'm already right here. No, stop focusing me. I just want to heal my Pokemon, please. Please. Okay, we're going to rest. For just a little bit. Sadly, I have to run. Stay strong. No worries, Mithra. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. I'll see you again next time. Or if you stop by again. Let's see here. What time is it? It is 6:40. It is 6:40. Let me think. I kind of want dinner. But I don't know what to order. I don't know what to order. I'll probably order a pizza or something. We will play this until the 9-hour mark, chat, and then I think I'm going to order a pizza. If my pizza place even offers carry out. Or delivery, I mean. Because I'm not sure if they do. I am not sure if they do. I messed up. I want a shiny hunt. I think we're gonna shiny hunt for a little bit. Okay, we are going to return. We're going to return. We got 2 new Pokemon, and I think I want to try to shiny hunt something. Unfortunately, my Switch auto-updated the game, so I have the updated version, so I can't do the fancy farming method, but I will do my best. I will do my best with what I've got. The last time we did this, I think we got Roselia, we got Piplup, we got... I can't remember what else. We got something else cute too. Return to the village. Ugh, I don't think I want the bad. I don't think I want the bads. I think they'll be a little too hard for me. I want something small, something cute. Like another Togepi outbreak. Or something. Something small and cute. Lakota, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome, welcome. Okay, this is something small and kind of cute. Maybe we'll be able to do this. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Fingers are crossed for a shiny. I don't think we're gonna get one. I have terrible luck with this, but we're going to try our best. We're going to try our absolute best. Nice to meet you. How are you today? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm having a 12-hour stream benefiting the Make-A-Wish Foundation. I hope you're doing well yourself. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it, and thank you for the follow. We're currently at, I believe, $780 for the Make-A-Wish Foundation, and my stretch goal is $1,000. And today is the last day that I'm fundraising for them, so I hope I do them proud. I hope I do them proud. Has been going pretty good. Are they up there? It looks like they're down there. I'm so confused. Oh, I did not want to go in the tree. I want to go up here. Climb, climb, climb. So are they down there? Yes, they are. There they are. This probably isn't enough. It looks like they scare easily. I don't even know what a shiny one looks like. Well, here's to hoping that it's obvious. Oh, hello, Sneasel. Are there any more? Or was that it? I think that might have been it. No, it still shows it on here. I don't think that one over there is with it. That's too far away. I don't think that's right. The reported Pokemon seems to be gone. Okay, so we cleared this out. We will go back to camp. We will go back to camp. And I think we'll try to shiny hunt one more area. I hope they give us something good. Something good. Another Piplup would be good. This game looks interesting. How is it? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm not sure if I would say it's my favorite Pokemon game, but I really enjoy the art style and I really enjoy their approach to it. I think it's very different and I hope they continue this for upcoming games. Yeah, I think it's very nice. I think it's really nice. Oh, I'm so excited. Mass outbreak of Goomies. I know I said I wasn't going to play Slime Rancher today, but I think after this I'm going to change and play Slime Rancher and maybe just start a new file specifically for this stream. I'm not sure. I'm really in the mood to play something cozy. Something cozy. Oh, I did not mean to climb up this tree. No, I don't want to mess with any of you. I don't want to mess with any of you. Help. Help. Alright, we'll go up here. And I think they're gonna be over here. There they are. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have gotten more Pokeballs. Shoot, I'm gonna go back and do that. I need more Pokeballs. I don't have enough to make them, I'll have to buy them. Okay. Back to where we were. I can't believe I did that. Oops. Oh no, we're stuck. There we go. It wasn't letting me get out Sneasler, what the heck? No, don't push me over, what the heck? Who gave you the permission? Okay, back to where we were. Wait, are all the Gumi gonna run away? I don't want them to run away. These are hard to catch. And they keep migrating further and further away from me. Come back! I just need one of them to come closer. No, go for the one that's right in front of you. Man, there's so many of them. No, come back, little Sligo. Why are you going so far away? He's going so far away. I thought there was like one more. Yeah, here it is. We didn't get a shiny, but we did get a bunch of Sligos. Those Sligs. Goodbye. Okay. Sneasler, go! Sneasler! I keep saying Sligo. That one's not Sligo. That one's not a Sligo. That one is a Slugma. Or something. He's so cute. What the heck? I'm gonna mark this on my map so I remember it. CR. Are you still pursuing me? No. Okay. I think that thing down there is sleeping. Oh well, I tried. Okay. What I think I'm going to do now is I think I am... Let me talk to him and go back to town. Return to the village. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to see if I can maybe order dinner from someplace. I'm not sure. Oh wait, here. Okay. Let me go to just chatting. And let me play some music as well. And we'll exit out of the game capture for right now. Maybe we'll play a different Switch game? I'm not sure. Okay, chat. Give me... a moment. We'll go to just chatting while I do this. How does that sound? There we go. Now we are just chatting. Let me see. If my restaurant delivers. And we'll do this. And the Lord of Zombies, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I am trying to order myself some dinner. Excuse me real quick, I'm upon up Paris to the moon. Oh, okay. Enjoy. Enjoy. Let me see. Also, I see the Rowlet. Yeah, Rowlet is one of my favorite Pokemon. I also have a Pikachu back here. I also have a Pikachu. I'm sorry I'm like randomly talking to myself. I'm trying to order myself some dinner. I've been streaming for 9 hours and I'm kind of hungry. I'm kind of hungry. I hope your day is going really well. I'm doing a 12-hour stream benefiting the Make-A-Wish Foundation. We're currently at $780, I think, and my stretch goal is $1,000. So hopefully we can make it. Let's see here. Yes. Check out. Edit delivery address. Submit. Oh, look at those little rallies. They're so cute. They're so cute. I love them. I love them. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay. PayPal. PayPal. Let's see here. And we will do this. This. Please. Okay, my order has been placed. So at some time in the near future, chat, I will spontaneously run to my door and get food. I ordered pizza. Okay, chat, I'm not sure what I want to do now. I kind of want to play Slime Rancher. And start a save file specifically for this stream. I'm not sure though. Maybe I could play some Power Wash Simulator? I'm not sure. The problem is like I'm not really specifically in the mood for anything. Let's see here. What do I have? What games do I have on my computer? I have a lot of options. But I'm not sure if I'm in the mood for any of these. Chat, while I struggle to figure out what I'm going to do, tell me about your day. How has it been going? I hope you've been doing good. I hope you've all been doing really, really good. I just ordered myself a cheese pizza, and I am excited to eat it. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna play Slime Rancher, but unfortunately Slime Rancher means that I have to get rid of my model once again. But that's okay. We'll come over here. Back to our game playing screen. I don't know why it's still capturing my game. I closed that out. But oh well, there's that. Trying to hunt a shiny alpha petalil. That sounds very difficult. That sounds very, very difficult. I'll be honest. Pizza. Yeah, Small, do you have to go to bed? I feel bad. You don't have to stay up for me. I hope you're not staying up for me. I hope you're not staying up for me. That would make me sad. I want you to go to bed if you need to go to bed. Slime Rancher, why are you also opening on the wrong screen? Why are all of my games doing this? Why are all of my games doing this today? Let's see here. Options. Okay. Now the music can be paused. And the game will be Slime Rancher. Trying to learn how to trill my R's because I've never been able to. Just a lot of spit. I can roll my R's, but not when I'm talking. And by roll my R's, I just mean I can roll my tongue. I can't even roll my R's. Okay. So little baby is gonna play some Slime Rancher. Let's hear. Will this? Okay, we'll just call this the Make-A-Wish file. A relaxed take on adventure mode without the threat of any tar slimes. I think that's what I want for right now. I think that is peachy, what I want. And I think the picture I want will be this little sparkly guy. Okay. I can't roll my tongue. How do you do it? I don't even know. Isn't it hereditary whether or not you can roll your tongue? I don't know. Oh, let me change my game to Slime Rancher. Slime Rancher. Chat, I will warn you, this is about where my computer starts chugging. So if it starts chugging with this game, please feel free to let me know. And I will be sure to switch games promptly. I will be sure to switch games promptly. It's because it's hard for me. I want to learn it though, huh? I did start a Slime Rancher file and start playing it on stream not too terribly long ago. And I am looking forward to continuing that. I do love this game a whole lot. It is a very fun little game. And I'm very excited for the second one. I feel like this is one of my favorite games now. I really like this game. Shoot slimes through a corral barrier into the corral of a ranch. But I did that. I did that. You should see PS4 with this. Too many particles and it chugs. Yeah. I just have a very bad computer. I'm trying to get a better one, but I don't know when that's going to be happening. So maybe I'll I don't really know what. I don't want to have a donathon for it. I don't want it to be other people's responsibility as to whether or not I get a new computer. That's unfair. But I am trying my best to save up for it, but with the inflation right now, it's just really hard to save money. I have like a designated amount I should be putting into savings with every paycheck, but like I don't even have that. I don't even have that money. I don't even have that money left over. It's crazy. It's heckin' crazy. Occasionally there's some dropped frames, but overall it's fine. Oh no! We are on the lowest graphics setting, I'm pretty sure already. Yeah, we are on lowest graphics quality. Shadows none, lighting low. We are on the lowest possible graphics setting for this game already, unfortunately. I am so sorry. I'm sure we won't play this game too terribly long. This was the one game that I was in the mood for. The reason why I did not play this the entire time is that I know this game makes me very, very sick. So I am going to try to not play it too long. Now the lowest is potato graphics. Well, this is the lowest. This is the lowest. This is the absolute lowest the graphics settings can go for the game. So I cannot make it go any lower to make it look any or drop frames any less. I'm so sorry. But I'm really trying my best. Let me see. I need like food for my little slimes. I need your food. I also need to feed that guy. I feel like because I'm ahead in my other save file, I'm just like, ooh, I need to do this. I need to do this, but sometimes slow and steady is okay too. I just really hate that games make me sick. I know I've said that a lot today, but it's just so unfortunate because I want to play a lot of games for you guys. I want to play a lot of games for you guys, but unfortunately, like, I'm either too scared to play them on stream because I know they make me sick, or what have you. Because I don't want to, like, constantly be pausing stream to, like, cool off. So, it's no fun. Especially with this game. This is such a cute little game, but it makes me so sick. And nobody likes being sick. Here, you can just have all of the carrots. Where do you keep going? Come back. Are you into farming games like Stardew Valley? Yeah, I love Stardew Valley. I also kickstarted. I was a backer for Coral Island. I'm really excited for Coral Island to come out. I'm very, very excited. Purchase. Okay, I think I'm going to make this. Actually, I think I will make this into a carrot farm. Carrot farm. Yes, I'm very excited for Coral Island. I'm excited for a Haunted Chocolatier. I know that's probably not going to be like the same as Stardew, but I'm really excited for that one too. I'm really excited. So many exciting games on the horizon. So many. Marmooses! Marmooses, hello. How are you? I hope you are doing good. Welcome! I just ordered myself a pizza and I am waiting for it ever so patiently. And then we might go to just chatting while I eat my pizza. While I eat my pizza. I'm not really sure what to do. I don't want to do this like cut and dry the exact same way I did my other save file. It's great. I got a call back from a job interview and I got a job. This is so exciting, Marmooses. What kind of job is it? What kind of job is it? What kind of job? That is so exciting. Congratulations. We need some like Rooney hypoos in chat. Some Rooney hypoos. Do I have even a hypo emote? I have like a cheer. I have a clap. I have a clap. And I have a cheer. Rooney hypoos. That's so exciting though. It's always really exciting when you get a job because I was just through that too. I really struggled to find a job and now I have a job, so that's pretty cool. And my job will be paying for any future education I should so want to receive, so that's very good. I was talking about this earlier that I'm debating on whether or not I want to go back to school for forensics, so it's very exciting. A warehouse job, but it's gonna pay for my university. That's so good. That is so good. We love education here. We love being educated. I just ran around in a circle for a whole day. Oops. I'm not very good at this game. I really just don't want to do this cut and dry the same way I did the other one. That's okay. How much longer until my food? I'm hungry. I was fine all day and then all of a sudden my tummy was like, you're hungry. You need a snack. But then my snack wasn't enough. Give me all of your plorts. I need your plorts. Oh, there were people walking outside of my window and I thought that was the pizza man. It's nowhere near time for the pizza man to get here. But I can dream. Do an only pink slime run? Oh my goodness. I don't think I could do that. I haven't even finished my other save file yet. I keep saying that I'm gonna play Slime Rancher and then I don't end up playing Slime Rancher. But today I'm playing Slime Rancher. Okay, all of these can go over here. I want these plorts to give me money. I need stonks. I need some slime stonks. Just a reminder, chat, we are raising money for the Make-A-Wish Foundation this stream. We're currently at $780 out of $1,000. Every dollar makes a difference for children with critical illnesses. Thank you so much for everyone who's donated so far. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 377 coins. I need more coins. I need more coins. Purchase. I'm gonna go find some blue duders. What kind of pizza did you order? I just ordered I almost said a pink pizza. A cheese pizza. I ordered just a cheese pizza. I wasn't gonna get anything too fancy. I don't really have the money to be ordering out anyways, but I don't want to stop stream to make food, so I ordered a pizza. So I ordered a pizza. Ah. No, blue slime, come here. Come here. Come here. Cheese pizzas are great. They are great. They are great. Normally I like cheese and pepperoni and green pepper and black olives and maybe sometimes every once in a blue moon maybe like a little bit of onion or something. I like veggie pizzas, but those are very expensive. Those are very expensive. So I just got a cheese pizza and then I saved some money with honey. But it doesn't matter because the money I saved I just added to the tip for my driver anyways. Okay, these ones can go in here. I made chili for supper. Oh my goodness. I'll be honest, I'm not. Why am I trying to shove those in there? I'm not a huge chili person. I'm not a big meat person in general. I'll eat like a burger or something, but I don't think I'm a fan of my meat touching like other things. I don't know. I don't really like meatballs on pasta. I don't really like meat in pasta. I'm not really a big fan of chili. I don't know, I'm just weird. I'm a very like texture-based person with my food. There's no meat in there, there's just beans and sauce? Huh. I've never heard of that. I have never heard of this, I'll be honest. That is very interesting. I've only heard of chili with meat. Marmooses is teaching me something. Hello, little kitty. Can I sit next to you? Okay, goodbye. That little kitty didn't want to sit with me. And now I sit here crying in the corner. Because it didn't want to be my friend. And that one didn't want to be my friend either. Why do none of them want to be my friend? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? They don't want to be my friend. Okay, I'm gonna go find more things to feed it. I'll be your friend. You will? You'll be my friend? Thank you. That's so sweet. That's so sweet of you. Being my friend. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna heck and cry. I'll be your friend and make some quick fan art. No, you don't have to make me art. You don't have to do anything, you goober. You don't have to do anything. Nobody has to make me anything. I just want a hug. I just want a hug. Oh no! This happens every time, I swear. Let me check my pizza real quick. I don't want him to like start banging on the door. Him or her start banging on the door. Estimated delivery 29 to 40 minutes. Oh my god, I'm going to die. I'm actually going to die. I'm actually going to die. Fan art is happening anyways. Wow. That's so nice. I don't think I've ever received fan art before. Sorry, my chair is so squeaky. And it's just really uncomfortable today. I've been meaning to purchase myself a chair cushion, but I just don't have the money. I just don't have the money. Okay, now I have to go back and get all that fruit again. Heck. Except none of this is ready yet. Uh-oh. Also, chat, I'm curious if you would be interested in seeing me play a Kingdom Hearts playthrough start to finish all the way through the series. Please just let me know. We were talking about it earlier and it sounds like people are interested in watching me play Kingdom Hearts. I've never personally played all the way through the series, but I do really appreciate the games. So if that's something you would be interested in seeing, please let me know and I'll do it. I'll hack and do it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me. I'll hack and do it. I'll hack and do it. I love to see that. I've never played the games and I'm interested in it. Okay. I will put it on my list of things to do. I'll probably finish Slime Rancher first. And then I think what we're going to do is we're probably going to take a long break from Pokemon games until Gen 9 comes out. I'll be honest, I'm not sure if I'm going to finish Sword and Shield. I talk about this a lot. I'm not enjoying my playthrough of Sword and Shield, so I don't know if I'm going to finish it. I don't know if I'm just gonna bear with it and continue playing it, but we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. But I do definitely want to take a break from Pokemon, I think. I think I'm kind of Pokemoned out. I'll possibly keep playing Arceus. I'm enjoying Arceus, but I feel like if I just keep playing it, I'm going to get completely burnt out of Pokemon. So we shall see. Kingdom Hearts sounds like a nice change of pace though, and something that can still like stay in my cozy atmosphere that I enjoy keeping in my streams. So I think that was a really good idea. And it sounds like quite a few people are interested in that. It'll be my first playthrough of this series. I've only personally played 3 and 258.5 days, so this will be quite the adventure. This will be quite the adventure. Oh, all of these dudes are just getting out. Okay. All of these dudes are just getting out. We need high walls. That's all of my money. How are the plort stonks? 10 is up. It was 13 yesterday. That's down. That's down. I think my pizza is here, chat. Hang on, chat. Hang on. My pizza is here! I'm not going to starve! It's here! I'm so hungry! But now I have to wait for it to cool down. Because it's like burning hot. He must have like sprinted over here. That got here so fast. That got here so fast. I guess it's already been half an hour kind of. No, it's only been like 15 minutes. That's crazy. He had to like sprint it over here with the pizza. And the pizza place is really far away. What the heck? What the heck? I don't know. I'm not asking questions. I'm angry. All of my rock guys aren't rock guys anymore. You're not what I want to do for. I wanted just the blue dudes. And now you're all pink. I don't have the money to build high walls on everything. And now this is a plort hodgepodge. Oh my goodness. This is a mess. This is such a mess. Okay, we have a bit of money now, so I think I'm gonna take this money and I think I'm going to make a silo. I'm going to use this silo for storing food. That sounds like a good idea to me. Wait, no. I mess this up every time. Okay. Now I have to clean up all of you. You've made a big mess. Where'd you go? There you are. And now I have to get some blue dudes again. Oh my goodness. They're just making a huge mess. Come back here. Chat, do you guys like pizza? Do you want some of my pizza? I'll share. I'll share some of my pizza. No. Don't eat those carrots, I need them. And I need these. Pizza is good, but do you want a bite? I can give you a bite of my pizza. It's a large pizza, I won't eat it all by myself. You worked hard for your pizza, I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything, I've only sat here. A big pizza? Yeah, it's a large pizza. It's a large pizza, and I'm a small Rooney. It was just cheaper to get the large. Rooney works hard, but I didn't do anything. I didn't even do anything. You raised $780 for Make-A-Wish, that's pretty pog, but I'm just sitting here. John, hello! I hope you're doing really good. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, chat, I know we didn't do very much of this game, but It's making me kind of nauseous, unfortunately, and I've already medicated. I've already medicated for that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy. Doing okay? Had my ears cleaned out today? Oh my goodness, that sounds painful. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing okay. Okay, we're gonna go just chatting, and we're going to paste. So now I'm sitting on the floor in my room, and you're over there, chat. You're over there. Hiccup. We're gonna go back to just chatting. Hiccup again. Look, it's like I'm a little crying baby on my floor or something. I don't know. I don't know. I hope everyone is having a really good and relaxing day. That's what's important. That is what's important. Let me, almost done with the art. Oh my goodness, you're so fast. You're so speedy. I wish I was speedy. Let me see. I'm testing my internet speed real quick to see if it's still okay. It showed that my stream was not doing too good. Let me see. We're at 5 megabits per second upload speed. 6. That's not very good. But we shall persevere. We shall persevere. Little crying baby on the floor while I eat food. Oh, here, let me play some music for you guys so it's not awkwardly quiet while I'm eating. Alright, I'm gonna head out now. I'll be lurking on and off. I really gotta focus on packing. Okay, FTW, thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a good day. Thank you, thank you. Not painful, just tickled, but now taking antibiotics. Oh my goodness. Okay, chat, it's pizza time. It's pizza time. Do you guys like being over there and I'm a little crying baby on the floor over here? I don't know what we're going to do next. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to playing some more SAR. I don't really know what I'm in the mood for. This whole day I have not known what I'm in the mood for. And it stinks. This is some really good pizza. Is it cool if I ping you in the Discord? Sure. You can put whatever you make in the art section. If you'd like. I'm gonna try to eat real quick. Like super speed, like speed run eating. Speed run any percent category. You posted it? Let me see. Let me see. Oh my god, Marmooses, that's so funny. Look at it wiggle. How did you make it wiggle? That's so funny. That's so funny. Don't eat too fast, you might feel sick. Oh, you're right, Small. Small is always right. Carbonated Rooney, I like that. That's funny. That's funny. I really like that. Thank you. I feel bad that I'm sitting here eating. I'm just really hungry. I'm so sorry. I'm hungry. Hydrate, thank you. Thank you for the water. I guess we could watch a video or something. I typically don't like watching videos because I'm scared. I'm a scared little baby. I'm scared that I'm gonna get in trouble by Gordon Ramsay. I'm scared I'm gonna get in trouble by Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay is gonna find me and yell at me for watching his videos. Or something. Let me see chat, let me see what I can find. Let me see here, chat. Let me see what there is. Ah. I just don't want to get in trouble for watching anything. I just don't want to get in trouble. I don't know how people are so bold to watch videos. Cat videos? I want to watch like candy making videos. I want to watch like candy making videos or something. Let me see. You can watch candy making videos. The problem is, Chad, is that anything that's on YouTube is somebody else's property. So like, technically speaking, even the Gordon Ramsay videos that everyone and their mom watches, you technically should not be watching those on Twitch because it's somebody else's. So like, that's still vulnerable to copyright because that's not mine, you know? That's why it makes me uncomfy to watch videos because that's not mine. That's not mine. Whereas like the music I listen to, excuse me, I keep hiccuping. The artists that I listen to specifically have given permission for streamers to play their music on their streams, and like I've given them credit in my panels. So I'm safe. I am safe. Let's see. I just prefer chilling, to be honest. Yeah. Maybe we can watch someone make macaroons. Macaroon making video. Macaroon. Darn, that was really fun. Thank you. No, that looks so cool. It's so cool. I like am carbonated. Handmade Korean macarons. Hmm. Insanely simple French macarons. Nothing is insanely simple about macarons. Don't lie to me. Don't you lie to me like this. Did you want to have things to play? No, I'm eating pizza. I'm eating pizza right now. These ones look crazy. There's like a piece of cake inside of it. That's not a macaron. That's like... I don't even know what. There should not be a whole piece of cake inside my macaron. That's not a macaron. That's not how this works. That's literally not how this works. There's not supposed to be a whole piece of cake inside my macaron. Yeah, there's like... It literally has a piece of cake. Here, chat. I'll show you. Let's see here. Browser source. Add. Wait, no, that's not how this works. Display capture. Add. That's not the right one. That's you, chat. You can see yourself. There you go. Can I crop it so you can't see the side? Can I crop it? Look at that. It's got like a whole piece of cake in there. That second one, it's got like a whole piece of cake. That makes no sense. I want to crop it. How do I crop it so it's a square? I want it to be a square. Transform. No. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm too stupid. I'm too stupid, but I guess we'll watch a video together. You and me, chat. You and me against the world. We'll be rebels together. Oh, heck. There we go. Something like that. And then it can go behind... No. No. Whoops. Behind me. I'll show this screen who's boss. And chat can... Chat, where the heck are you on this? Did you already go bye-bye? Oh, no, here you are. Goodbye, chat. Okay. Actually, wait, chat, come back. You're gonna go bye-bye for just a second. This is gonna go bye-bye while I pick a video to watch. I guess we will watch this one with all of the cookies and the cake pieces inside of them. Yume, hello! Welcome in, I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. We're watching a video and I'm panicking. Okay. Okay, chat. I think I found a video for us to watch. Okay. Okay. Just lurking since I'm busy. No, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about literally anything at all, ever. Okay. There we go. We're full screen. Wait, it's still muted. Unmute. Okay, chat. I found us a little macaron video. Okay. While I eat my food. Those are some huge eggs. What the heck? How's the pizza? It's really good. It's some really good pizza. I keep talking with my mouth full. I'm so sorry. That's so rude of me. Those are some huge eggs. And why don't they just have a tool to separate the yolks? They are whipping the yolks. They're whipping. Oh my god, look at that meringue. It looks so good. Meringue cookies. Look how good this looks. I wonder if they're gonna make it a color. They did make it a color. Joel, hello! I hope you're doing good. We're doing a 12-hour stream for Make-A-Wish. We're currently at $780 out of $1,000. I hope you're doing good. I hope your day's well. Welcome. What is this dope PNG? I call this crying baby. Oh my goodness, now they're making it blue. I love it. I'm glad. I'm glad people like crying baby. It is who I am, a crying baby. We are watching a video of macarons while I eat my dinner. Oh my goodness, this is so unfair. They look so good. They look so good. What the heck? So many colors. Yeah, I wonder what flavors they all are. I wish they would like tell us what flavors they were. Although everything in the text box in this description, I believe, was in Korean, unless that was the other video. So I would still be no help even if they told us what the flavors were. Oh my goodness. This is unfair. I want one. Oh my goodness. This is so unfair. I demand cookie. Those look so good. And those are really big too. Those are like really big. I just want to know what flavors they are. I wonder if the pink one was like white chocolate raspberry or something. Oh, these ones are just getting a little bit. I wonder if this is the one that gets the cake. Combos? What the? Excuse me, you are ruining it. Excuse me. Excuse me, what are you doing? You're ruining them. You're ruining them. Why are you putting combos in them? They're ruined. They're ruined. Why are you putting combos in them? Hello, Milo. Do you want on my lap? We're watching a video. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, you can only go on my lap. There's food on my desk. What are combos? Combos are a snack here in the States that are like a pretzel on the outside and it's like cheese on the inside. Milo, you're not allowed on my desk right now. There's food. No. You silly little peanut. You're not allowed up there. I wonder if that's like lime or something. Milo, you silly little baby. That's weird to put in a macaron. That's what I'm saying. They're ruining it. Why are they putting combos in it? Now that makes me wonder if that was a flippin' cheese flavored one. Oh my god. This is like... Maybe this is like mint chocolate. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. I want one. I believe they said in the description that each one of these costs $1.75. $1.75. That's like no money. That's like no money. Yeah, that's what it said in the description, I believe. $1.75. Meanwhile, you go to Paris and it's like $15 for one and it's teeny tiny. I would know. I was the idiot that bought them. I bought like so many of them and they were so expensive. Purple? What's purple? What are the purple ones? Are they like taro flavored? Or black raspberry? Or grape? Grape wouldn't be very good. I don't like grape flavored things. I hope it's something good. No, those are grapes. No. No. These are grapes. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? This is the worst day ever. Please tell me this is some good strawberries. I like strawberries. I like strawberries a lot. Those look like really good ones. Those are great big strawberries. I also just feel like if the cookie part was like artificially grape flavored and then you have, ew, that looks like poo-poo. I feel like, you know, if the cookie is like artificially grape flavored and then you have the real grape flavor on it, that would not taste very good at all. Because they taste completely different, whereas at least artificial strawberry flavors still taste like strawberry. I feel like artificial grape does not taste like grape at all. It just tastes like sugar and poo-poo. Oh my goodness, those strawberries look so good. Wait, is that like a cereal one? Fruity Pebbles. Oh my goodness, that was so good. That was so much fun. Wow. Okay, chat. I'll tell you what. I'm done eating. I do have a bit of a headache though, so I think I am going to quickly go and get some medicine. I'm gonna go take some medicine, so I will be right back. I'm gonna put some more music on for you. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. Here, let me read off what it said. Yes, it says macaroon USD price is $1.79. Price varies by type. Those macaroons are just $1.79. Just $1.79. What the heck? And I can tell you for a fact that the macaroons that I bought when I was in Paris, they were $7 each. $7 each. $7 each. That's crazy. That's flipping crazy. But anyway, chat, I'm gonna go take some medicine. I'm gonna go get some more water, and use the restroom, and make sure Milo is okay because he came in here and cried a bunch, and then I believe he left. Yeah, it looks like he left. So I will be back again in just a second, and I'll figure out what we're going to do for the last 2 hours. Okay? Okay, I will be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. Ba ba ba. Baby has returned. I think, I think... I don't know, maybe I'll play some garden plots? I don't really know what I want to play. Hmm. I'll play some more Super Animal Royale, I think. I'll play some more Super Animal Royale. And thank you so much for the welcome bags. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Change the game title. Or the game. There we are. There we go. Where'd my water bottle go? Oh, here it is. I was like, I know I brought it back from filling it up. And here it is. Okay. All the things changed. I need to banana slip 2 enemies, and I need to get 6 shotgun kills. I think I can do that. I think I can do that. Did the shop change too? No, it just changed. I'm just silly. Okay, chat, it's time to focus. It's time to get my head in the game. Go kick their butts. I'm gonna try. I think this time I'm actually going to try. Shotgun should be pretty easy, I think. Oh, that little bird. Now she will try. Yeah. I wasn't at my full power. I wasn't at my full power. I'm still not at my full power. Typically I can do really good. If I'm like actually trying, I can probably make it in the top 10. The problem is I'm hyper fixating on my challenges because I just really want the water bottle. I've been trying to get this stupid water bottle for forever. And I just want the water bottle. I just want the water bottle. Because like your dailies are what give you the most XP, so I'm like really trying to get them done so I can get closer to the water bottle. Also, chat, I have something really, really cute coming that someone's making for me. I'm very thankful that they're making me this thing. I'm excited for you to see. It's really cute. I'll probably drop it in the Discord as soon as it's done. It might be done today. I'm not sure. Or tomorrow, I mean. I don't know. I'm just really excited. This ice cream cone is cute, but water bottle. That's like the whole streamer setup. SpongeBob narrator. This time for sure. So many times later that the old narrator left and they had to hire a new one. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, there was a blue vest. Heck. Sorry, I was looking at the thing Marmoose has tagged me in on Twitter. Marmoose has posted it to Twitter. It's so cute. I love it. A blue vest here. Oh my goodness, my luck is insane. It's flipping insane. And a upgrade. Oh my goodness. No, please. Please. No, don't hit me. I'm just a baby. I'm literally just a baby. Also, chat, if you did not know, if you were unaware, I am a content creator for Super Animal Royale. This is one of my favorite games. I love this game. Man, my blue vest is worthless now. Is that a deagle? Ooh, tasty. I love deagles. No! I was trying to banana slip him! Heck. Heck. I wanted him to banana slip. I wanted him to banana slip. How far away am I from the water bottle? Okay. I need 1,819 to get to the next tier. And then I need so many more XP. So many more. Heck. This isn't even gonna cover it. That's only gonna give me 900. I just gotta get good. Ba, ba, ba. Chat, thank you for hanging out with me today. I know a lot of you have been in my chat nearly the entire time, and that means a lot to me. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Thank you. I always get scared that it's just gonna be me and Stream Elements. But it means a lot when people come and hang out with me. Let's see. I don't see any shotguns. But I do see a cup crate. Oh my goodness. What is with these people? What is with these people? They're cracked. Everybody is so cracked tonight. If I'm gonna suck, I might as well go play Fortnite or something. We love hanging out with you. Stop, you're gonna make me cry. Fortnite stream, let's go. I do want to play Fortnite. I want someone to teach me how to play Fortnite. I want someone to teach me how to play Fortnite. Does anyone want to teach me how to play Fortnite? I'm just sad that I missed Jinx. I don't think you can buy Jinx anymore. I love Jinx. She's my baby. But I was like, I'm never gonna play Fortnite. Why do I need that? And now here I am wanting to play Fortnite, and Jinx is probably unpurchasable now. The only skin I would have ever needed. And I can't have it now. I hear that hamster ball. Oh, that's actually not too far from me. Am I gonna be stupid and go to it? Yes, I am. I think so. Wait, I don't even have a vest. I literally do not even have a vest. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb! I'm literally so dumb. Why am I so dumb all the time? You're not dumb? Maybe. But until I have further evidence to say otherwise, I think I'm dumb. That's okay. I need to put on some chapstick or something. Testimonies from Czech. Constitute picture of evidence. No. No. That is not how this works. No. Also, chat, just a reminder for anyone that might be new, we are raising money for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. That's why we are having a 12-hour stream today. We are currently at 780. Our stretch goal is $1,000, and if we raise $1,000, plushie of my companion, his name is Finley, he'll be going into production, and that's pretty cool. That's pretty heckin' cool, and you'll be supporting a good cause. You can do !donate in the chat to donate. Hurrah! I'm just so proud of everybody. Everybody did so good this month. I'm so fucking proud of you guys. I'm so proud. Small raised money, and Razory raised money, and Merxy raised money, and Avi, and Rox. Everyone in the whole world. Everyone in the whole world. That's a lot of people. I'll pick this up. A hydrate, thank you! Remember drink. Remember drink. I will try. I will try to remember to drink. I don't think people is the whole world. I don't think 5 people is the whole world. But you're cute and we couldn't have done it without you. I'm pretty sure that 5 is close to the population of the world. I'm pretty sure it's pretty close. It's pretty close. I'm pretty sure I read it in a textbook somewhere that there is more than one person in the whole world and 5 is greater than 4. Therefore, 5 is the population of the whole world. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. Sorry. What? Oh, I was just telling Small that I'm pretty sure that 5 is the population of the world because, there is more than one person in the world and 5 is greater than 1. Therefore, 5 is the population of the world. Easy. Are the remaining others just figments of our imagination? No, they're just not. They're just not the population. You know? They're just not the population. Everything you have ever known is just a figment of your imagination. They're just not the population of the world, you know? There are only 5 people in the world. I can attest to that. See? See, now you guys are on board. Now you guys are on board. Now you understand what I'm saying. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was weird. I'd rather have this Tommy gun. Rennie Wisdom 523. There are only 5 people in the whole world. Yep. You heard it here first. There are only 5. Oh, a deagle. Ah. Oh, I could breed. And I'll take this deagle, I think. Oofies. I don't really like this. It's about to get interesting. It's about to get really interesting. They're all out there. Oh, I think I started drinking too late. Please. Please. Oh, heck. I stood there with my gun because the explosions were going off and I was expecting them to go in there after me. Heck. 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 Rooney is so pog, she represents 20%. She represents 20 of the world's population. Oh my goodness. That is pretty cool, isn't it? The explosions were so close, I was certain they were gonna go in there after me. I just want the water bottle. I just want the water bottle. I don't even want this pet. I don't even want... Okay, this is pretty cute. You can't even see it because my PNG is in the way, but I promise you it's pretty cute. It's a little party blower thing. It's a little party blower thing. It's a little party blower thing. I wish they had like, I don't know, like maybe some nice music more in the game. I don't know, does Apex have music? I can't remember. I just feel like Apex has more like to hear in the game. I feel like this game is very quiet. I feel like this game is so quiet. Thank you for the lurk, Kurama! Thank you, thank you! Enjoy your lurk. Apex has music when you're landing, when you're in the lobby, and when you're choosing a legend. Yeah, I feel like this game is very quiet. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it'll get more music. I need a nap. That's completely fair. You've been here like the entire 12 hours. I wouldn't expect anyone to stay this long. Let me try to... Oh, I just landed blood on my face. Of course the circle is clear over there and could not be nice to me and be like right next to me or on top of me. That's asking too much. I'm working in like 3 hours. Kurama! Kurama, what the heck? You stayed here like the entire time. You need to sleep. You need to sleep. What the heck? Oh my goodness, that was like perfect. Cup grade and the blue vest. I heard someone else though. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Who are they? Okay, here's my shotgun. Maybe I can get a shotgun kill. Like one shotgun kill. Someone was here. And it wasn't me. Oh. No, come back here. Oh, I'm in danger. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Oh, the circle's right here though, so that's good. Okay, so we have one shotgun kill. This is good. I think that's the person that won last time. Yep, in my face. I'm pretty sure that is the person that won last time. I can't remember their name. I cannot remember their name. Mr. Boki, hello! Welcome in! I hope you're having a really great day. Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Here, how much more speed do I need? 747! Oh my goodness. 747. Banana slip enemies. I'm doing pretty good. Yes, I am doing a 12-hour stream for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. We're currently at $780 out of $1,000. I think it's going pretty good. Pretty good. We have about an hour left. So, we shall see what comes in our final hour. And now we're just playing some Super Animal Royale. I love Super Animal Royale. I really like that cotton candy deer. I think that's what it's called. The pink and the blue. I think it's very cute. Oh no, Rennie's doing the default dance. But I love the default dance. Am I just a scrub? Is that why I'm doing so bad today? Because I'm a scrub? Should I just uninstall the game? Razor, tell me your wisdom. How do I get good? How do I get good? How do I win? Get good at what this game? How do I get good? How do I win? I've never killed another player. I have no wisdom. Well, Razor boot camp starts now. Pack your bags. Pack your bags. Boot camp starts today. Boot camp for murders. Yeah, pretty much. I have an idea of how I want to incorporate fellow streamers in my SAR streams in the future. I'm really looking forward to doing it. I'm really looking forward to it. So, stay tuned. Stay tuned. I'm really looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. It is going to be fun. So look forward to it. I'm not going to give any details now in case I change my mind on how I want to do it, but it's going to be fun. Summer, huh? Yeah, I'm a content creator for them. Joel is one of my favorite games. I love this game. I love this game. It is fun. Sorry, but no one exists. Yep. Only 5 people in the whole world. And I'm gonna find the other 4. Where is everyone? I don't know. I'm on the outskirts. I'm on the outskirts of this circle. Just kidding. I'm on the inside now. I thought I was following it, but I guess I failed. I failed my mission. I hear them. I just can't see them. What are you doing up here? There's... Honestly, I forgot about SAR. That's totally valid. That is totally valid. Where is the chest? Oh no, Daddy's little girl is in this lobby too. Oh no. Oh, I hate both of these guns. With a passion. I kind of want to go down there and see if that Deagle is still there. No, stop shooting me. And I have no more ammo for this gun. That's great. That's literally great. Give me a gun that has no ammo with it. Heck. All I remember is I was pretty good with the bow. A lot of people are good with the bow. I am not one of them. I am not one of those people. I suck with the bow. I'm so bad at the bow. I think we're just gonna do this for the remainder of the stream. It's like another hour and 10 minutes of this. Yes. But the bow is fun, but I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it. I'm good at a deagle. I'm good at a deagle. Here, Razor, I can do this dance. That's better than the default dance, right? 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 If anything, it's probably more fun when you're bad. Some people just zip around with the bow. I do not. I am a snail. I guess it does. It does kind of look like that, yeah. When you get hit, it's way better than what you expected. Oh my goodness. I wish I could make my name purple. I want my name to be purple. I don't even think there is a purple name for anything. I just like purple. I just really like purple. I guess I'll take a purple pistol. I don't really want the purple pistol today, but that's okay. I'll keep lurking, I guess. Gotta finish rewatching. I don't even know what that is, Joel. I don't even know what that is. But yeah, I'll only be streaming an hour longer. Whereas $780. Oh my goodness, everyone's trying to kill me. It's so good. What is it? Is it like an anime? Oh my goodness, can I please just aim? I see. There's an anime. Oh, that ant is back again. See guys, this is what I'm talking about. People will go in these buildings, or not even go in these buildings. They'll shoot people right next to them. Not even poke their little heads inside. Well, I hope it goes well, Joel. Enjoy. Enjoy your show. I hope it goes really good. I'll be live for about another hour. And then if we don't reach $1,000, I might go live tomorrow morning. I'll probably be exhausted, but I want to do the best that I can. I want to do the best that I can. Good luck in the games. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Little ants, get off of me. Help. This ant is attacking me. Get off. Get off. Rosary knows what's up. I don't. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I've never heard of this before. I dropped it when I first watched it. Oh no. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad at aiming today. I am so bad at aiming. Oh, that panda is in trouble. Oh my goodness, what am I at? 26 XP, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you hecking kidding me? It's an anime which doesn't go by episode chronological order, so you kind of need to watch everything and then arrange them. Or you can just Google the order to watch the episodes. What the heck? That sounds so weird. That sounds so weird. I'm not sure if I would like that. And a hydrate, thank you so much, Small. I really appreciate it. That was my last sip of water. I'm all out of water and tea. Rainy, did you make the pew pew work? No, we stopped playing it and then we went and played a little bit of Arceus and then we played a little bit of Slime Rancher and then we ate dinner and now we're here again. And we'll probably just play this for the last hour since I'm really indecisive and I'm not really in the mood for anything, unfortunately. I was hoping Kirby would get here by today. I don't know why it's taking so long. When I looked at my throne, it said it wasn't going to be here until April 6th, and I don't understand why if it's coming from Amazon. Like, I understand that Throne probably doesn't deliver with Prime, but I still think that April 6th is a very long wait for something that had shipped the day it came out. I don't know. I'm sorry Kirby's taking so long. It has nothing to do with you. It's not your fault. I just find it very bizarre that if it's shipping via Amazon, they didn't just, I don't even know, like order it from the location that's, or ship it from the location that's closest to me. Like the warehouse right up the road from me had to have had Kirby, right? Like that would be weird that it would not have Kirby. But yeah, the order was placed a couple minutes after you had ordered it off of my Throne wishlist rocks, and then the day it came out it said shipped, and the expected shipping date is April 6th. It just makes no sense because I've ordered 2 things since then, and both of them were via United States Postal Service, and one of them was supposed to take until April 10th, and it's already here. So I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. Gorby, where are you? Gorby. And like my Kirby amiibos that I bought, Waddle Dee, I bought Kirby and Waddle Dee. Waddle Dee was Prime, so he came the next day, but Kirby was not, and Kirby was supposed to get here on April 10th, and he got here the day after Waddle Dee did. So I don't know what's going on. I've never received a gift from Throne before, so I don't know if this is normal or what. Like I can't complain. Either way, you were very generous and got me a game. I just feel bad that it's taking so long. Today would have been a good gay to a good gay to play it. Yes. But that's okay. Throne does usually take a while. I feel like I'm just mostly confused because the order was placed the day Kirby, not the day Kirby came out, but the day you placed the order. And the day Kirby came out, it said shipped. But then it says that it's not going to deliver until the 6th of April. So I'm confusion. But then again, I don't know if it's going to update me because, you know, we can receive packages at our door, or there's also like a hello. There's also like a Dropbox. So I don't know. I don't know. We keep checking our Dropbox just in case. I hope they don't come up here and shoot me. I don't want to be shot. But I think the stream is going pretty okay. We're at $780 and we have an hour left. I hope we can make it. If not, I think I'm going to wake up and do a small stream tomorrow morning before work. Just to do one final little push. One final little push. I'm gonna do my best. I gotta make everybody proud. I really just want a nap. Like a little nap. I'm not really like tired, but I do want a nap. I'm gonna head to bed now. Rooney, thanks for being Pog. I really enjoyed it. Thank you so much for being here the entire time, Small. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you sleep well, okay? Please sleep well. Oh my goodness, everybody has big pew pew guns. I do not. I do not have big pew pew guns. Good night, Small. Good night. Good night. Man, I did not have a big pew pew gun. Everybody else had a big pew pew gun. Everybody else had a big pew pew gun. I didn't. Okay, guys, I'm gonna make a tweet really quick. Really quick tweet. Really quick tweet. No, Mom, it's time to go crazy. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much time to go crazy. Time to go crazy. Okay, tweet made. Tweet has been tweeted. Okay. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Bring Rooney's dream to life. This isn't my dream. This isn't heckin' my dream. What are you talking about? I'm just trying to get kids their wishes. Also, Bear, thank you so much for the stretch. I'll stretch my toes. I'll stretch my toes. My toes need to stretch. Winnie, I sent you a DM. Okay. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I sent my donation through the wrong link. I can refund it, Joel. Did you send it to my PayPal? I just got a text notification. I can refund it to you if you would like. I will refund it. I will refund it, don't you worry. Yeah, it's fine. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm gonna heckin' refund it after this game. Don't you worry. Don't you heckin' worry. I will refund it. It'll take 2 seconds. Oh no, there's a bear coming. I think. Oh no, I killed a bunny. Hey Miko, hello! Welcome in. I hope you're having a really good day. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, another blue vest? What the heck? Look at your cute little bats! They're so cute! They are so cute! I don't want bananas. I really don't want bananas. Please, no. Don't worry, Joel. I will refund you. Joel, thank you for the 20 dollars. I will refund your wrong donation. I promise. I will do it right after this. I will do it right after this. I promise. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. We're at $800. Meow. Let's see. I'm gonna do my best. I love the music. They're so good. Oh, okay. I was like, I really need to run. I love Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is one of my favorite games. Well, that poor bird. Is there? Something else? I guess I can just stick with the bananas. Himiko, I hope your day has been well. I hope you're doing good. I hope you are free of stress. Now you're having a good day. Trying to get 5 stars. Whoa. Another deagle. Oh my goodness. So many deagles. I love them. Wait. Wait, wait. Oh no. That was so close. No, 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 please. Please, 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 please. No, no. Okay, give me that. I want that. Okay. I'm not looking very good. I'm not looking very good. And there's still a lot of people left. There's still a lot of people left. This is not good. This is not good. Toga has a plan, and the plan is gonna work out. I bet it will. I bet it will. I believe in you. Okay. Oh, I'm out of tape. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. If it were sad, you would see the island. Sure, I would love to see it sometime. I would love to see it sometime. Oh my goodness. I keep doing this to myself. I keep doing this to myself. Heck. Okay, now here I go to refund Joel. Let's see here. Wait, no, somebody else also did the same thing. Heck. Okay, well, they're not here anymore. So I think I'm going to, I'm going to accept theirs, and I'm just going to donate theirs myself because I know who this is. Okay. I'll do that after this game. Also, Little Smokes, hello! Welcome in! I hope you're doing good. We're having a 12-hour stream for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. And we are currently at $800. I literally only have one gun. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Little Smokes, thank you so much for $25. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Is this like a cute version of Fortnite? Yeah, this is a battle royale game. It's called Super Animal Royale. I'm a content creator for it. It's a free-to-play game that you can download on Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, and Google Stadia. It is absolutely free to play. It looks cute. Yeah, it is really cute. It is very cute. I love this game a lot. I play it like every day after work. I play it every day after work to like wind down from my day. If it's free to play, can I play with you? Yeah, I play in the solo lobby, so you can join. I haven't played this game in a little bit. Yeah, there's a lot of new things. They added a new gun. Season 3 starts on Tuesday. It starts this coming Tuesday. So that's very exciting. It's very exciting. I also play every Sunday. I play every Sunday with chat. Season 3 starts on Tuesday, and the new like collector's bundle is a white tiger with a gladiator outfit, and they're also introducing a poodle and a cat, like a special cat. I forget what it's called, but it is that one kind of cat that's like half and half face. Half of the face is black and half of the face is orange. Stop shooting me, leave me alone. This gummy bear like always goes after me. This little gummy bear. Okay, chat, I'm going to make a donation for this person. Really quick. Really quick. Let me see. And I'm going to round up, I think. Okay. I'm gonna download the game. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, I think it went through. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe, possibly. Maybe. Possibly. It shows on there. But there was no alert. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me, I think. Let me make sure it went through. Now I'm just anxious. Now I'm just anxious. Did it not go through? Yeah. Okay, it shows it went through. Maybe I just missed the pop-up because I was donating. I don't know. I don't know. But yes. Now we're at $850. Yippee. Thank you so much, chat. We're so close. We are so close to our goal. You're going to stream 12 hours or until $1,000. 12 hours. 12 hours. So we have less than an hour left. We have less than an hour left. And if we don't reach $1,000, I might do a small stream tomorrow, since tomorrow is technically the last day of the month. We were doing a month-long donathon for Make-A-Wish. I'm not sure if I'll have the energy though tomorrow. I'm pretty tired. I'm pretty tired. You've been streaming 11 hours? Yep, I've been streaming 11 hours and 20 minutes exactly. I've been streaming since 10 AM this morning. And I am pretty tired. Pretty heckin' tired. Why in the world did you just now show up on my Twitch? I don't know. I don't know. I've been streaming since 10 AM EST. Originally, I was thinking of streaming until I hit $1,000, but since I have to work tomorrow, I do have to have a firm cutoff point today. So I decided 12 hours. 12 hours would be good. Oh my goodness, ever since that ant started crawling on me, I've just been feeling like I've had an ant crawling on me this entire time. Where are you, tiger? Where did it go? Oh, I had a blue vest. Hey. Now I need more tape again. No. I hope that AFK person came back, or they're gonna come back to be deaded. They're gonna come back to be deaded. Dead. Those shells were chests? Yeah, the shells are chests, and also if you do a dance with the crabs, you get a crab hat. You get a crab hat. A hydrate! Razor, I ran out of water. I ran out of water. After this game, I'll run and grab a tea really quick. But I only have 30 minutes left of stream. I don't want to waste time taking another break. I don't want to take more time away from the stream. It's fine, you don't have to. Yes, I do, because Razor said so. I need a better gun. I guess this will do. There was someone up here. Purple pistols. Think of a posture check redeem? Okay, if you say so. I am kind of thirsty though. 51%? Heck yeah! I think I want... what do I want? I think I want... this. And I want this, and I want this. Okay. Where is that chest at? It's literally right down here. And can that car outside get any louder? Why do you have the room so loud? Why do you have the room so loud? Oh, I hit them. I would like to, ideally, get a win. I would ideally like to get one win. But I've been doing pretty bad this evening, compared to how I normally do. So I'm not really sure how that will work out. But I'm going to try my best. It's me and two other people. Maybe they'll duke it out and I can do the cleanup. Ah, darn. That dude was clear up here at the top. They were hiding. They were hiding from me. Ba, 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 ba. $70%! How fun! I hope you enjoy the game. I don't know where I want to go. I don't know where I want to go. I think I want to kind of go over here. I'm a big Fortnite hater, so this game already wins in cuteness. Ooh, I want to try Fortnite now that it doesn't have building. Building was a little bit above what my brain can handle. Building is a little bit too much for my brain, but now that there's an option to not build, I think I might be a little bit better at it. I think I might be a little bit better at it. But I've tried Apex. Razor tried to teach me how to play Apex. I don't think I'm very good at Apex. I was improving, but my computer's not good enough for Apex. So this is what I got. I think I can run Fortnite. I tried playing Fortnite once and a bunch of people were just yelling and I didn't understand what was going on. I didn't understand what was going on. My PC is poo-poo for Apex too. Hey, but you know, it was good while it lasted, right? It was fun while it lasted. Man, nothing. I just want something good. 20 players remaining already? Oh my goodness. That's something good. I'll take that. But I need this back. Okay. Toga loves the cute eyes. That's good. This is good. Oh my goodness, they get me every single time with the shotgun. Every single time. The shotgun just does so much damage. Man, and that person has 2 white guns. Oh my goodness. For your Twitch model? Yeah, my little sad eyes. My little sad eyes. Yeah, I'm just a PNG today. My model cannot be ran while I'm playing select computer games. And this is one of them. I'm in. Nice! I think I might have you do a tutorial first. I can't remember. I can't remember. 30 minutes left, chat. 30 minutes left. 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Here are remaining goals, chat. Here are remaining goals. At $900. At $900, you get the surprise chat choice number 2. At $950, you get a free Finley model stream. And at $1,000, the Finley plush goes into production. How exciting! How exciting, chat. Thank you for getting me this far, chat. Thank you. We're so close. We are so close to our final goal. I could poop. Small crying baby, very cute. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you guys like my PNG a lot. Part of me wants to get like one of those really elaborate PNGs, since I'm a PNG so frequently, like one of the ones that looks like it's talking. But then the other part of me is like, but crying baby. But crying baby. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. How many XP am I away? I am 2,856 away from the next tier. Maybe I'll be able to get that. I need one more banana slip. I need one more banana slip. How do I enter? You just click play. You just click play. And then you will play. I'm not sure if there's a tutorial or not. I'm assuming there's some sort of tutorial. I can't remember. It's been so long. It's been like a year. I mean, play with you? Well, I'm not playing with other people right now in specific. I'm not playing duos or anything like that. I'm just playing by myself. I'm playing solo queue right now. I'm playing solo queue. I don't know, maybe I will accept Razor's Hydrate Redeem. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty, but we have like 30 minutes left. 30 minutes is our big final push. Our big final push. Okay, I need to banana slip one more person. One more person. And get like super good. Like super good. Super good. Moon Sage! Welcome back! Welcome back. I hope your day was good. Why are you not hydrating? Because I ran out of water and I only have 30 minutes left, so I didn't want to pause the stream for the 18,000th time to go get some more water. That is why. We only have 30 minutes left. Oh my goodness, a blue vest. Heck. I want to make like a YouTube video or something about like all of the secrets in the game, like how to get a bunch of like fun achievements or something. Maybe I'll do that soon. Because I really like this game and I like helping people learn how to play the game. And stuff like that. I like giving pointers. I'm clearly not the best at this game. I'm doing pretty bad tonight, but I really just like playing this game. You better drink more at the end of stream then? Yeah, I'm going to, I promise. Oh, that little bird was trying to follow me. Where did he go? I'm enjoying some late night spaghetti at 3:37 a.m. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what the heck? I was about to say, this sounds like Razory. Are you sure you're not the same person? Are you sure you guys aren't the same person? Spaghetti does sound good. I shouldn't have ordered the pizza that I did though. I ate just a couple pieces. I'll probably save the rest for a droid. I should not be eating pizza. I should not be eating spaghetti either, but spaghetti sounds really good. I'm more of a fan of angel hair pasta though. I know not very many people are a fan of angel hair pasta, but I like the texture of it. I like that it is easier to eat. These people in these snipers are just so good. I didn't eat dinner earlier because of project writing? Oh my goodness. Angel hair pasta? Angel hair pasta is like spaghetti, but thinner. I died, but I killed one. That's great. You're doing good. You're doing good. I don't know, guys. I think this might be a good game. Who knows? I can only hope. I can only hope for at least one good game. Oh my god, please no. I was literally sitting up in my chair. Leave me alone. There's so many people. There's so many people still alive. What the heck? Why are there so many people still alive? I'll eat your pizza. Okay. You can have a piece. I didn't know it was called angel hair. Yeah, it's called angel hair. At least here it is. Oh my god. Someone just died in there. Waffle party number 2. I shouldn't be eating waffles either, you guys. No, no, no. Leave me alone. Literally just leave me alone. Just let me win. Oh, that person died right there. Did they have tape? Oh, they had so much tape. Yay! 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 What sort of pizza did you get? I just got cheese pizza. I just got cheese pizza. What should you be eating and if not? Pizza, spaghetti, or waffles? Well, the problem is I have celiac disease, so I shouldn't be eating anything with gluten in it. So, all of those things have gluten in it. We did it! We got a win! We got a single win! Out of all these games that we've been playing. I can't help it though, gluten tastes so good. That sucks, yeah, it does, but I can't say that it'll get better because gluten-free food kind of tastes bad, but that's okay. And I mean, like, when I say that, I feel like people misunderstand what I say. When I say gluten-free food, I mean, like, gluten-free bread, gluten-free cookies, gluten-free pasta. Like, obviously vegetables and stuff still taste the same, but, like, if I try to eat a gluten-free substitute, it typically tastes pretty bad. Pretty bad. What sort of food do you like that's gluten-free? I eat a lot of vegetables. I eat rice. Rice in some instances, though, can be worse than in terms of like being healthy. It can be sometimes worse than eating pasta in terms of like carbs and stuff. Because there's not much nutritional value from my understanding in rice. It's just like a filler, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a nutritionist. I just listen to what people tell me. Because I have to like watch what I'm eating. And like what I'm replacing my bread with. So does that mean you can't eat wheat or bread? So specifically what people with celiac are allergic to is a protein that is found in gluten. It's, I believe, the exact protein that causes bread to rise. So it can be found, I guess, in yeast. I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I just shouldn't eat bread. I can drink though. I can like drink alcohol and stuff. I just can't drink beer. That's a common misconception too. They're like, oh, people with celiac can't drink alcohol. No, we just can't drink beer. We can't have like wheat, barley. I don't know. I just can't have beer. I don't know. I just can't digest it, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot of things that are like negative that come as a result of celiac disease and not taking care of myself. Like, I get kidney stones pretty frequently. I also have a sun allergy that doctors relate to celiac disease. There's no like solitaire proof yet that it's because of celiac disease, but a lot of people with celiac disease also have sun sensitivities, so it's just weird. Having celiac is weird. It's like you're a walking medical journal if you have celiac disease, I feel like. I don't know. What's your favorite alcohol? Vodka? I do like vodka. My favorite drink, if I'm like making something, I'll straight up drink Red Bull and vodka. I don't care. I'll literally blow my heart up. I drink Red Bull and vodka straight up. I drink a lot of like I drink a lot of like excuse me. Why were you following me? Why were you following me, friend? Wait, no, I want this. Okay, what am I trying to drink? I drink a lot of ciders. I like ciders. Is it like fermented food products that cause the allergies? It's like a specific protein. It's not yeast, but it is a specific protein that can cause bread to rise, from my understanding. I'm probably wrong or misunderstanding the information provided to me, but that was my understanding, that it is a protein that causes breads to rise. That is not yeast. I don't know. Where did that person go? I was going to pew them. Come back here. I was going to pew you. I don't know. I'm not a very good, I'm not a very good, how do I say, I don't know, my brain is very tired. I'm not a very good advocate for people with celiac. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not a very good advocate because I don't even know what I'm talking about and I have celiac. So I don't know. I try my best. I try my best. But I'm a very poor spokesperson when it comes to celiac. I can just tell you what I can and can't eat. Or shouldn't eat, I should say. I eat whatever I want. And my fiance hates it. He's like, you need to take care of yourself. Remember to get a good rest after this. Yeah, right after this, I'm gonna be popping some melatonin and going to bed. I don't think I'm gonna stay up. Although it's only 10, if I go to sleep, I'll probably not do very well at work tomorrow. I'll probably stay up until midnight or something. Something like that. I may rage in this game. No, don't rage. The rounds are too short to rage. There's just a small learning curve, and once you get the hang of it, it'll be okay. My favorite is whiskey and Genevieve. Oh my goodness. I like margaritas too. I really like margaritas. Where did that person go? Oh, they're in here. Oh man, it's that corgi. How'd I known it was that corgi? That corgi's really good. As soon as I saw the white shotgun, I was like, oh no. Oh no, I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Okay, chat, I think we're going to do one more game, and then after that we will find someone to raid. Possibly. Possibly. Margaritas are pretty pog. I love margaritas. I love a good margarita, I should say. If it's like a really shitty watered down one, I'm not going to like it, but I like a good margarita. Time for another victory? Oh no. That's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure. Ba, 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 ba. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get another victory, but I'll do my best. We might have time for 2 games. I don't know. We'll just say 1 though, to call it even. To call it even. So many people are dropping. I just want a place that I can drop this all by myself. I'm just going. I'm going and I'm gonna drop in this little tiny field all the way over here. This is mine. This is mine. My gun. Mine. Okay, I made a good choice. And that's what I like about this game, is that the rounds are so short that I don't find myself able to rage. If I'm like, I don't know, some days I'll have it where like, it's just me and one person like constantly just down to me and that other person. But I feel like these rounds are so short, especially if it's something like that and you just die really easily. There's no chance of raging. There's no chance of raging. You don't even have time to rage. I just feel like in Apex and stuff like that, it's like, I don't know, I just find Apex so much harder. I find Apex so much harder. It's so hard. It's so hard. And I feel like it's so hard to like see people, and you like actually have to be good. You actually have to be good. Okay, chat, this one's for all the money. This one's for all the money. This person is hitting me. My neck feels like it's dying. I've been sitting with bad posture while writing today. Oh no! Well, I hope that after this, you just lay on the floor. That always helps me. Do y'all also sleep with the window open even during winter? I don't sleep with the window open because I'm too scared my cat will get out. But I do sleep with a fan on. All seasons. 1, because I like the white noise, and 2, because I like to be cold when I sleep. Why can't our bodies just be noodles? Oh my god. Wait, lay on the floor? Yeah, if you lay flat on the floor, sometimes it will crack your back. Sometimes it will crack your back, or I don't know. Sometimes it just feels good to me to lay flat on my back on the floor. Sometimes it just feels good to lay on the floor. Man, somebody already died. Heck. Haha, just kidding. You know what? I'm gonna try that. Yeah, that's what I always do. If I'm having like back pain or something, I always just lay flat on the floor. Flat on the floor. And sometimes it'll crack my back or my neck or whatever. Does the floor work better than your bed then? Yeah, it works better because the floor is like a hard flat surface. Whereas the bed will still allow your back to contour to it. So the floor will not move. The floor will not be your friend. The floor will make your back stay. I just need a better gun. I need like an AK or something. Something with a faster pew pew. I need a faster pew pew gun. Please, a faster pew pew. Ah. Now. Dang it. Heck. Yeah, I needed a faster pew pew gun, but they had a Tommy gun. I wasn't gonna be able to run from that. I was too close to them. Okay, chat. Well, I think we're going to be ending our 12-hour stream here. We did it. We streamed for 12 hours. Here, I'm gonna put some music back on. Let me do this. And we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. Okay, there we go. We have some music. Chat, thank you so much for joining me. I may or may not stream tomorrow. I may or may not stream tomorrow. We are currently at $850 out of $1,000. And yes, maybe I will do one final small push tomorrow. Who knows? We shall see. We shall see. You did well. Thank you, Razor. You did well too. If I do stream tomorrow morning, that will be our final stream of the month for the Make-A-Wish Foundation. And if not, then today was the last stream. But thank you so much for getting me so close to my goal. We did not raise $1,000 during the stream, but we did raise $850, and that is impeccable. Thank you so much, chat. We did so good. We did so heckin' good. I don't know who I'm going to raid. Who all is streaming? Who all is streaming? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. I think we're going to raid Kel. I think we're gonna raid my friend Kel. I'm not sure if they're ending. Let me make sure they're not ending. Okay, they're still playing their game. So yes, thank you so much, chat. Here's a link to my socials in case you would like to check me out when I'm offline. I'm most active on Twitter. Here's a link to the Discord in case you would like to hang out with us there. We do have movie nights. We just watched Turning Red. It was a lot of fun. We watched it for a second time because I'm so obsessed with it. And here's our raid message. Here's our raid message. Here is our message for non-subs. Sorry, my raid message is broken, and I still haven't fixed it. I still haven't fixed it. Here is our raid message for non-subs, and here's our raid message for subs. And once again, we are going to be raiding my friend Kel. They're playing Coffee Talk, and I think that game is getting an update or a sequel or something like that. Something like that. I don't know. I just saw a teaser for something the other day, I swear. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me today, chat. I had a lot of fun. I'm sorry we were all over the place. I wasn't in the mood for anything in particular today, but I hope you still had fun regardless. And thank you so much again for all of the donations and all of the follows and all of the subs. And thank you so much again, Marmooses, for the piece of art. I love it. Thank you so much. We're going to be rating my lovely friend Kel, who is playing Coffee Talk. I will see you guys next time, okay? Bye-bye!